What do you mean live chat is unavailable? How is it unavailable? That's not... I mean, that's just not good. That just means I can't read the chat. Let's try and reopen that. Because I definitely need to be able to read chat. Okay, I think it's back. That was weird. Don't know what happened there. I think we're all good. Just going to pop the stream in the Discord so more people are aware. What's up, Keepler? How you doing, man? What's up, Patrick, as well? Right, that should be everything done. Right. Hello there, heyo. What's up, Swedish Winston? How you all doing today? Any luck on the rares? Also, what was the good timing, Keepler? Have you just finished doing something? Hey Andre, what's up, man? How you doing? No luck on the rares. Good timing being that I just finished doing some firefighting / work. Oh, okay, nice. Good timing indeed. We are just doing a bit of iron mining because I went through all of the iron ore that I had beforehand that you saw me doing earlier in the week. Yes, it has literally taken this long. Way longer than I thought it would. I thought maybe like 2 to 3 days to get 70 smithing. It's been a week. And I think I am around 1.5k iron off of the level now. So we're 69 smithing. Hey. And we are like 47k XP away from 70. So we're just mining the rest of the ore. I think we need another like 400. Unless there's any like bargains on the market for iron ore, then I think we'll probably just finish this up. Still no rangers, but hey, 78 strength soon. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Doing some lot picking at the Chaos Joe's door. Gonna hopefully get 55 and then start one-clicking the RD Knights. Oh, very nice, man. I did RD Knights all the way to 70, and I was not able to left-click any of those levels, so definitely enjoy that while you still can. Maybe enjoy is a strong word, but, you know, take advantage of that. What's up, Chewy? How you doing, bro? Saw you in RD yesterday. Yeah, I was AFKing some iron ore mining. I've basically spent the last like week either in RD mining iron ore, or in Alcarid smelting iron ore, or in Varrock smithing iron bars. But it'll be worth it because I'm pretty sure once we hit 70 smithing, we'll just like never do any smithing ever again, to be honest. Don't really see the point in getting it past 70. And I don't really want to train it past 70 if I'm honest. Not until like maybe Blast Furnace or something, and then when we can switch our family crest gauntlets, possibly then, but I think 70 smithing will do us for quite a while. It's also nice to be back home again. I've got 3 monitors once more, which is nice. Also got another mining level from mining this iron. I reckon if I had, if I had mined every single iron ore that I needed instead of buying some, I probably would have got like, maybe like 75 mining off of it. But it would have just taken far too long. Then we can finally focus on our other goals, which I do want to. I'm not going to do smithing all day today. I want to do some other stuff as well, but we're going to see how far we can get into this. I would like to go and kill some Chaos Druid warriors to try and get some white berries for Herblore training. And obviously we still need to do some more blue dragons and stuff because we need dragon bones and we need blue dragon hide. What's up, Pop? How you doing, man? Or should I say, what's poppin'? Yo, Peeled Banana. How you doing, bro? I like the emote. Has anyone heard of any rares coming into the game this weekend? I've heard that there was a Santa hat and a yellow party hat, I think. They're the only ones I've heard of, though. How many ores are we up to? 862. I think we need like 1200-ish. Guess I will check the market real quick, just see if there's any cheap ones going. Looks like Scotty put a sell offer in really recently. It's 300 each though. It's a little bit more than I paid last time when I bought some off him. Just prevented one guy from leaving Chaos Druids because I was hitting the unlock every time. Had to say sorry. I've done that before, yeah. I've also done it the other way with stopping people getting in as well. How much can you sell a party hat for? I think the ones that have been sold have been traded for like around 80 mil pop. 70 to 80 mil, I think. So I guess it depends when you buy and sell them, right? Like obviously after the end of the 4 months, we'll have a better idea of how many are in the game and what their worth is. And obviously after the event ends, you can't get them anymore, so they might go up even more. We'll have to see what happens, really. What's up, Donovan? When does 04 get the Mind Goblin boss? Mind Goblin D's nuts. Got him. How's it going, man? Yo, Trav. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. We'd be doing a little bit better if we got ourselves a rare, but other than that, we're doing good. I'm very happy to be nearly done with 70 smithing though, because this has taken so long. I don't want to smith another bar for a very long time. Evening, Sire. Evening, Adam. How you doing? Doing well, my man. Glad you did get 70 though. That's such a feat in 04. Not quite just yet, but we are very close. We are like less than 50k XP away. The problem is that like it's just such a slow process. Like I honestly thought, I think I've calced it out. I needed like 11,500 iron. And I was like, oh yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably like get all that and then smelt it and smith it in like what, 2-3 days? Absolutely not. I was like smelting and smithing for like at least 5 hours every single day for the last week and still not quite got there. Which is a bit depressing, to be honest. Yo, whatever. How you doing, man? Do you watch BBC? What, BBC iPlayer? Is that what you're talking about? Physically, you're not there, but mentally, you're already at it. Just a matter of time. Dude, mentally, I've been at 70 smithing for at least 7 to 10 days. I'm ready. I am kind of tempted just to buy the rest of these off Scotty, to be honest. But we are like pretty close, to be fair. We're like 15 trips away, maybe. I don't think there's much point anymore. We're so close. Yeah. I have watched iPlayer. I don't really watch iPlayer anymore. Like when I was a kid, I used to watch it a lot. But I just use Netflix now. You sound like the TV license police. Curious though, Garlic, what's the backstory to your name? I can't remember whether you have been around for the when people used to ask this all the time, Winston, or whether you are generally curious, because it used to, at one point on the stream, it did kind of become a bit of a troll question to ask me that, because I've explained the story so many times, but it has been a while since someone's asked me that, so I'm gonna assume it's a question in good faith. So we'll tell the story again, I suppose. It's not, I've bigged it up as a story now, it's not really a great story, but essentially when I started making my account, I was like, the server's pretty new, it hasn't been out very long, so it's probably quite likely that I can get hold of like quite a unique name. So I tried to like go through all of these unique names that I wanted. All of them were taken. And then I was like, well, if I can't have like a cool name, maybe just like a unique name. Like I started going through like inanimate objects like table or chair, just like kind of short words that kind of would be kind of cool to see in game. And those kind of ones got taken. And then I started going through different foods, found garlic. It was free, so I took it. And then the second part of this story is that, well, I mean, it worked out really well because Discord has its own garlic emote for some reason. So does YouTube. I don't know why there's like an emoji for garlic, but there is like everywhere pretty much, which works out quite well. It was nice as well because garlic is in game, so I could use a picture of it for my like channel picture and stuff like that. But then the other part of it is that garlic is what you might say is like a soft word, and there was like this these psychology students, I think, did this like study a while ago about hard and soft words and how that humans are kind of like drawn to softer words rather than spiky words. So for example, I think it was like, I can't remember what the first word was, but the second word was kiki. So if I type garlic and I type the words kiki, right? Which one of those would you say is a soft word and which would you say is like a hard or a spiky word? It's like kiki is like a spiky word because of all of like the sort of points on the K's and the I's, whereas garlic is like a soft word because it's got like a lot of curves in it. And apparently humans like prefer soft words, so there's like some sort of like marketing aspect to the channel as well, I guess, with that. His family kills vampires. 4-leaf garlic clover. I no joke got the name D-Plate in 07 doing the exact same thing after names got re-released. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some really cool names in old school. It's like very impressive to get a cool name in old school, you know, when you consider how many people play. Time for the explanation? Yeah, no worries, man. It's been a while since I've gone through all that. All depends on the language and dialect. It's kind of crazy. Kiki sounds sharp. Yeah, even when you say it, right? Like Kiki, it sounds like a spiky word. Like bat versus door. Yeah, kind of, to be fair. Similar to how plane sounds smooth, but skyscraper just sounds harsh. I don't know, actually. I would say skyscraper... I don't think skyscraper sounds like inherently harsh. I think the word scrape has like a connotation of being harsh to it. But I think just the sound skyscraper is kind of a soft sound. Hello, Garlic. My last weekend to try for a rare before I fly out to Turkey next week. Oh, nice, dude. Have a good time in Turkey. Are you going just on vacation or for a particular reason? I've never been to Turkey, but I would like to go sometime. Are we just making 9/11 jokes, boys? Is that what's going on? I was trying to take the high road. I was trying to be an intellectual about it. Skyscraper definitely sounds harsh if you have a Liverpudlian accent. Dude, if you have a Scouse accent, everything sounds harsh, to be honest. Some languages are square while others are round. Just a family holiday. It will be our 4th year in a row there. Same hotel. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, are you the person that told me that, like, their family has, like, been staying in the same place, like, for ages, and, like, the people that own the hotel, like, are friends of your family or something? Was that you, or was that someone else? I have a very vague memory of someone telling me that. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Welsh is a pretty round language. Welsh is a pretty fluffy language. If you catch my drift. That was somebody else, yeah, but it definitely sounds like something I'd want to be the case. Whereabouts in Turkey are you going to, man? Are you sort of traveling around, or are you just going to the same? Do you just stay in the same place when you go there? Finnish language is square. Ah! My beer just exploded when I opened it. Fuck. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, actually. It was kind of a gentle explosion. Rip. Wow, sounds like someone trying to talk with marbles in their mouth. I mean, Welsh is just like the language without any... Wait, is it the language without any consonants or without any vowels in it? One of those. Good to see you still adding to the 2004 verse. Marmaris, it's a pretty lively place, but there's a new law now where all the bars and party places have got to close by 12. Oh, damn. Let's say, isn't maybe I'm thinking of the wrong... I was about to say, isn't Turkey like a dry country in a lot of places, but I might be thinking of Morocco instead of Turkey. Did you know the Tudors had Welsh origins? I feel like I probably got taught something like that in school, but I did not remember that at all, no. It's to do with like the War of the Roses, right? So I'm assuming one side of that came from Wales. Turkey's only dry when your mum cooks it, mate. I mean, true. Not anymore. But yeah, when me and my brother were kids, Jesus Christ. The food my mum would serve us sometimes. I genuinely thought I hated steak until I cooked steak for myself. Realized that actually having it like very well done is definitely not the play. What are some of your short and long-term goals in 2004scape? Yeah, what's up, old school BRS3? Nice name. My short-term goals right now are basically... It depends how you class short-term, I guess, because some of these could be sort of long-term, maybe like middle-term, but currently I want to finish off 70 smithing. I want to try and get 70 plus base stats, which is kind of a short-term goal, but also kind of not. But I guess like my short-term goals are helping me achieve that goal, because I want to get like Herblore and crafting and all that stuff up to 70. And just train my strength really for PKing with. The long-term goals are, I guess 70 base is maybe more of a long-term, but then also the big long-term goal I have is to collect every single hard clue unique, which is going to take me a very long time. You think Turkey's dry? You ever visited Chicken? Can't say I have, man. Feel you, it was only meant to be a joke. Oh, dude, I've talked on stream before about my mum's horrendous cooking when me and my brother were younger. Like, she would cook, like, there was so many foods that I absolutely hated growing up, but I realized when I got older it was just because my mum couldn't cook them. Like, steak, gammon, basically, like, any meat, like, on a roast dinner. Like, it just terrible. But then she got a boyfriend who did know how to cook, like 10, 15 years ago. And he taught her how to cook. And then they broke up, but she retained the cooking skills, thankfully. So she's a lot better now. British cuisine is a meme, though. I mean, that's why we colonized the world, right? So we just took all the food from everyone else. Sub Dizzle. Favorite food in London was from Indian places. That's what I mean. Like, you go out to eat in the UK, I mean, assuming it's like a lot of places in America, right? Where there's just like restaurants for like every different cuisine you want. Just curious, since you're British, your thoughts on Modine? On what? What or who is that? UK is aight with unlocking chunks, if you know what I mean. Dude. We had the best chunk lots account in the world. Used to cook chicken in the pressure cooker, but air frying it with barbecue marinated seasoning is the way to go. That does sound pretty good, to be fair. I mean, just like roasting a chicken, but like not like just for hours and hours and hours. I think it was probably what she was doing wrong. Speaking to a person on Discord normally, and 5 messages later she asked me what I do for a living. I mean, sounds like maybe some gold digging behavior going on there, man. I don't think so, Winston. Like, if you explain what you're talking about, maybe, but like I'm blanking on it at the moment. Nimpton, I wish I could, man, but I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute, didn't you say that yesterday? Wait, say what yesterday? Wait, is Modine a drill rapper? I just googled him. Oh, not me, okay. What is it like to have an underground fan base? Would you guys consider yourself an underground fan base? I guess we're not mainstream, are we? So I guess it sounds very strange to say I run an underground YouTube channel, though. Makes it sound a bit sketchy. Of course, nobody plays 2004. I mean, as long as we're not so underground that we fall off and the channel dies, then I don't mind. British Arab influencer on TikTok and Kick. Oh, that explains why I've never heard of him then, because I don't use TikTok or Kick. Underground fan base sounds like you're running a illegal fighting club. I mean, Cream Team, Dream Team is all I'll say about that. First rule of Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. True. It's a good job we don't run a Fight Club. Heading into work. Catch you later, bro. Have a good stream. Thanks for tuning by, Trav. Tuning by? That wasn't grammar. Thanks for tuning in. Or stopping by. And enjoy the rest of your day, bro. Which activity has the highest party hour per rate at the moment? No one really knows, Nimpton. That's the thing. It's all just kind of speculation. Unless someone literally does like the same activity for the whole thing and gets multiple rares, like we just don't know. And even at that point, it could still just be RNG, you know? We are the creamers, other teams are dreamers. Oi, oi, oi. It's our theme song, is it? Thought underground because garlic grows there? I mean, it grows in the ground. Garlic, give us your hot take about something juicy. I feel like I had a hot take last stream, but I can't remember what I said. I thought it was pretty good as well. Trying to remember. I can't remember. I don't know. I feel like I don't have that many hot takes. Although actually, maybe this is a hot take. I've said this before and everyone seemed disgusted with me, but when I have like a frozen pizza, like a pepperoni pizza, not like a Domino's or a restaurant one, but like a frozen pizza from the supermarket, I'll put some ketchup on my plate with it and dip the pizza in the ketchup when I eat it. That's a pretty hot take, I think. Has to be a way to manipulate the rare odds somehow. It has to be scaled. Something is not taken into account. I mean, if there is something like that, Nimton, I don't think we'll ever know about it, unfortunately. Gayest music I ever heard? Do you listen to a lot of gay music? Is not real. Is that how you know that? That's awful. Ketchup is I see it. Oh my god, finally someone who's like, maybe not in agreement, but can understand. Yeah, nope. Pizza on ketchup is top tier. On any pizza for me. I don't put the ketchup on the pizza, like, I'm not a psychopath. But I'll just put like a little dollop of ketchup on the side, and then, not every single bite, but you know, like occasionally just like, dip it in the ketchup a little bit. Because you're already having a tomato base on it. It's just like having a bit more tomato, you know? And because the ketchup's usually kind of like cold, and it mixes with like the hot of the pizza, I don't know, there's something about it that I like. Ketchup is for babies? I would not recommend feeding ketchup to babies, bro. That's probably not a good idea. Someone just got a pumpkin from running, allegedly. From running? That's wild. Not gonna lie, all you're missing the peak pizza though. You should try the Swedish banana pineapple curry pizza. What the actual fuck, bro? That sounds like a war crime in Italy. Today I learned I'm a psychopath. Yo, Cantera, how you doing, bro? Lunch break at work, so time to chill here? Hell yeah, man. Would definitely try that. I mean, I feel like I would have to try that just because of how crazy it seems, but I'm actually more put off by the pineapple than I am the banana curry. It's fire, actually. Clip or fake news on getting a rare from running? True, that could be like an amazing troll. I'm assuming you mean Coldplay is not real, but you got to be really careful using that abbreviation, bro, especially on the internet. Sorry if someone's asked this, but what are you mining the iron for? I'm mining the iron D because I'm smelting it and smithing it to make iron knives to get to 70 smithing. The rare from running is on video on the forums, actually. Oh, is it? Damn. Interesting. Doing good, tired from a long week, to be honest. Looking forward for tomorrow and a day just chilling with the game. Cheer escape that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been a long week for me, so obviously my weekend starts today. But been looking forward to just chilling out. Coldplay's first album was absolutely mint. Dude, I quite like the old school Coldplay actually. Like I think the first 2 albums even. Let's have a look. Like what was it? It was like Parachutes and something else. Parachutes and A Rush of Blood to the Head. I quite like those albums, to be honest. That was kind of before they went a bit poppy. I'll say it. I used to like those albums. How are you, Garlic? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I am getting, like, very tired of doing smithing, is what I will say. I thought that we'd get 70 smithing in, like, 2-3 days, and it's been a week, and we're still trading it. But other than that, we're doing good. He's gonna bring Chris Hansen into the chat. Garlic, you watch Josh Ain't Gaming series? I don't know who that is, man, no. How many ore are we up to now? 1,084. Okay, we need, I believe we need 1,258, I think. So we're pretty close now. Until we've got all the ore, we've still got to smelt and smith them all. And get fucking Rings of Forging as well, actually. I forgot about that bit. Parachutes had Yellow on it and Trouble, I think. Amazing songs. Yeah, I think they had some good songs when they first started making music, to be fair. How much XP left on smithing? Just under 50k, Gantera. I think like 47,000. Kinda reminded me of Britpop's C version of Radiohead. Maybe. I'm not sure I see it myself, but I can kind of see. I can see the connection you're trying to make, but for me, I'm not sure I would make it go that far. But I see what you're saying. Little while still making steel bars? No, we're making iron bars, bro, because I am not mining like 20,000 coal after I've mined like 8,000 iron. Rare time? What? Hey, Noon. It's rare time because it's the weekend. We haven't had one yet, but I'm planning on getting one this weekend, so you know, I thought I'd be preemptive with the title there. Remember the band Travis? I don't think I've heard of a band called Travis before. Maybe I would know them if I heard their music, but the name doesn't ring a bell. Alright, remember that some ores might burn. I'm using Rings of Forging when I'm doing it Contera, so I have a 100% success rate when I smelt the iron. You can get rares in the weekend by just playing. Yeah, Noon, you can. Yeah, so it's been about, basically the update for this came out about a month ago now, I think. And the original event when it started is said for 4 months. So basically for the next 3 months, only on the weekends, you can get rares by doing any action in-game. It's a very, 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 very slim chance of getting one, but... This is fully like being in 2006, except 2 years earlier. It's nothing like being in 2006. It's everything like being in 2004, though. What if you had 99 HP and your perk is to revive a dead person in the wildy? What? What are you talking about, dude? Like a skill cape perk, you just instantly revive someone. I mean, I don't think you wouldn't really be able to revive someone in RuneScape because they get teleported to Lumbridge as soon as they die, bro. Sorry I haven't been up to date with A4. No, so we're all good, man. Happy to answer any questions. What's up, Ghoul? How you doing, man? I'm expecting, I'm going to click on one of these rocks and I'm just going to see a party hat in my inventory and I'll be very happy. I believe. Always making sure as well when I mine the last door that I'm not like spawning one on the floor as I get the last inventory slot filled. And keeping an eye out for that.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Wasn't never enough to have just everything you want. In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own.
Oh, by the way, guys, I did say that I would shout out this event. Some of you might already be aware, but I don't know if you guys have seen there is a new 2004scape streamer recently. I think, is it Full Night, I think he's called? Full Night? I think he's like French Canadian, but he started doing some videos and stuff in English. But he is hosting an event on, I believe, the 16th. It's like a Jewel Arena event where it's like a tournament. Each round has like different rules. So like round 1 is like a bare hands round, so no weapons, armor, jewelry, range, magic, like potions, food, prayer, anything. Then round 2 is a range round, then there's a melee round, a magic round, and then like just whatever you want round. And there's prizes for the winners. The first place will receive 1.25 mil, second place gets 500k, and third place gets 250k. So if you want to sign up to that and take part, I've signed up for it, and I'll probably be streaming it. Then I think just message Full Night in game or on Discord. I think he posted it in my Discord as well, potentially. I think he's also posted it in the content creation tab of the Lost Citizens Discord. So if anyone wasn't aware and wants to join up, then feel free. I did say to him, I'm pretty sure Pasca's gonna wipe the floor with everyone, but I think there's enough sort of like different rounds and stuff that, like, you know, there's a chance for other people to take home some cash prizes, maybe. We'll see what happens. It just sort of, I think it'll be like a fun event, really. Saturday, August 16th, 6 PM GMT. There you go. Actually, I can just like, I could just post the... Did I post this link in chat? Let me just double check I'm posting the right thing. Yeah, let me just pop... I'll put this in chat. Anyone that's interested in reading the details in a bit more detail, then you can have a look through that if you want. But it's cool. I think it's cool to see people coming up and making new events and stuff for the server. I think Fortnite is going to be a good one for the server. Protect him.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused.
He does. He seems pretty enthusiastic about it as well, which is nice to see. But yeah, I think he's done other stuff on his channel before, but like it's all in French. But he started doing stuff in English now, which is kind of cool to see. Saw him wearing a Japanese maid's outfit the other day. He's a beautiful man. Herblore's so expensive. I need 45 for Legends and I'm grinding out Chaos Druids, but then I keep remembering I've got to get the Limp Brutes, the Spider's Eggs, etc. Is there any fast way? Not really scaping. The fast way is to just buy it all off people. But yeah, it is very expensive. I've been looking at getting up to 70 recently from 66, and it's going to cost me a lot of money. So I think what I'm going to do is, I've got some Cadentines in the bank, and I want to see like kind of how quickly I can stack up white berries from Chaos Druid Warriors, rather than like just picking them up in the wilderness. And hopefully I'll get like more herbs from them doing that as well, so I might see how that goes. But yeah, I think if I bought all the herbs I need, it's gonna cost me like 6 or 7 mil, which I don't really want to pay right now. So, but I do want 70 Herblore. I would like 71 really, so I can boost for ranging pots. But I'll settle just for 70s for the base 70 goal right now. Aralander plus Spider's Eggs. Pick up the Harrows and Vials of Water. Go into the Deadly Red Spider's Eggs room. Pick up the eggs and make restore pots. Drop them on the floor. I mean, that is a way to train it. I'm not sure how quick it is though. If all you're worried about is like speed, then it is going to be a case of just like buying everything and making them at a bank. But yeah, there's a few different things like that you could maybe do if you wanted to try and collect everything yourself. I saved every single herb item myself. The only item I sold is Snape Grass. Other than that, saving it all. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, to be fair. I just, like, for some whatever reason, just, like, do not enjoy doing Chaos Druids at all. Which is strange, because I used to enjoy doing it as a kid, but, like, I just can't stand it anymore. Unless I'm killing Salah and the Twisted. But I'm hoping maybe the Warriors are a bit more enjoyable for me to do. So I've basically, all of my Herblore levels has basically been from quest XP and just buying stuff off other people. I played like pretty self-sufficiently for all the other skills pretty much, but Herblore is, yeah, just been like a money sink really. Take it from someone who has 72 Herblore. I do Hobgoblins southwest of Falador, switching it with Druids. Yeah, the Hobgoblins southwest of Falador are like the fastest way to get Limpwort roots, and you can loot Snakegrass there as well, to be fair. But for herbs, the Chaos Druids are just the best, really. going to be interesting to see how the price of herbs changes when we get things like farming and Slayer. And Kingdom of Miscellanea as well, actually. That's going to... I think you can get herbs from that as well, can't you? How's our mining XP looking, actually? I'm like halfway to 73 mining, actually. No rare for you? No! Why would you say that, man? You've doomed me. Can't wait for Nature Spirit. Get those super energy pots. True, man. Energy potions are going to be fucking game-breaking when they come out, honestly. Going to be very nice. Been saving up all my Avantos, which is not a lot, but saving them regardless. Snape Glass is def tanking soon, I believe. I mean, Snape Glass is already in the gutter, man. No one's buying Snape Glass. But yeah, Snape Grass maybe. When do we get Super Restores, I wonder? Super Restores come out with the Brimhaven Agility Keepler. Because you get the Snapdragons and the Toeflax from that. Pretty sure men drop a lot of herbs, but Chaos Druids have more hit points, so it's better combat XP. Chaos don't drop any clues, which is meh. Yeah, but Chaos Druids can also drop like double herbs, and I think they drop herbs at a more common drop rate. I could be wrong on that, but I think they have like... I think herbs are more common from Chaos Druids, and they can drop double. So, I mean, at a certain combat level, it's not really much of a difference killing men versus Chaos Druids. Like, you kill them basically just as fast. But yeah, if you're like a lower level, then men are a pretty good option, to be fair. And the easy clues as well. I'm even saving Harrows for my regular energy pots. Yeah, fair. I'm basically saving all my herbs, really. Like, I've still got a bunch of Guams, Marantils. I think I had like 200 Taramins that I sold the other day. But I'm saving my Harrowlanders as well. I'm just a hoarder, really. That's what I'm not really. It's not really much. It's not really that I'm saving them. It's just I just like hoarding like shit in my bank, to be honest. Oh, sick. Another reason other than getting the Pirate's Hook. Yeah, dude, the Pirate Hook is gonna be crazy Fashionscape. I am interested to see how many people actually end up going for that, to be honest. Because I'm kind of sitting here now like I feel like I probably will go for the Pirate Hook. But I guess it depends how AIDS it is to train at the agility arena. I would like to get one. Sold 150 Snape Glass for 150k? Damn, bro. They're going to the moon. Man drop all herbs? Yeah. I'm pretty sure anything that drops herbs drops all of them. It's just the drop rates are a bit different. You're gonna go for the Pirate Hook, are you, Ghoul? It's gonna be like Pirate Hook with a pirate hat, and then I wonder what other Fashionscape you'd like. What else would you match with a Pirate Hook and a pirate hat? Because I know you used to be able to attach the eye patch to the pirate hat, but I don't think that got added till a lot later in the future, which is a shame because that'd be kind of cool. If it's one attack, otherwise later have to be. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any skill requirements to equip it. So I think you should be alright. Probably the Monk's Robes. Yeah, kind of like a similar colour scheme, aren't they? Just trying to think if there's anything else. Because you don't get like, obviously you can get like the striped shirts and stuff from Trouble Brewing when that comes out, but I don't think Trouble Brewing came out for, I want to say like 2006. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's a while. It's like 15 to 20 hours without the old school buffs. Damn. I think the only thing that would stop me from doing it is just thinking like the amount of the herbs that you could get instead might put me off a little bit. Because I could be like, oh, imagine all the toad flax and snapdragons I could have instead of this hook. But it's going to be sick Fashionscape, so I'll probably end up going for it at some point. Maybe not on release, but maybe one day. Mime top and rune skirt. The mime top would work as a pirate top, to be fair. I'm not so sure about the rune skirt, but I guess could work. Is there any quest items from the quests that are out now that we will need for later quests down the line? I think there might be like 1 or 2 potentially, but I think they're pretty easy to get back. But I've not looked through it. People have asked me to make a video on that for a while now, and I just haven't. Mostly because I can't be bothered to go through every quest item in the game and then figure out whether you should or shouldn't keep it. Rune S for Priest in Barrel. True. What's up, Max? My problem with Fashionscape in this game is that you can always DC or AFK and get clapped by a random, losing potentially their expensive item. Yeah, true, but I mean, you can't let that from stopping you look fabulous in game. You know what I mean? Bank is full at the moment with quest stuff, both fashion and other items. Yeah, I like kept a lot of like the equipable stuff from quests, like the slave robes and like the plague outfit and all that stuff. So like maybe I'll like want to make some sort of outfit out of it one day, but the bank got full and that shit had to just go, I'm afraid. I dropped it all. If I ever want it back for an outfit, then I'll just have to go and get it back. So, Jenkum. I keep junk quest items, I'm a hoarder. Why someone hates me? Yeah, I'm the exact same, bro. I'm such a hoarder. Had to clean out my bank a few times. What's up, Hedgehog? Get the alternate items for Priest in Peril so you can get the golden alternates. Oh, you mean like when you, like the statue things, like underneath the little chapel? With the well. Is that what you mean? Are we doing 3-time Fashionscapes? The Doctor Top? Yeah, I kept the Doctor Top for a while as well before I ended up dropping it. See Jitclim still in slave robes? It's because he's a slave to the grind, man. Plague Mask plus Scythe when it drops, sort of like a Plague Doctor. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, to be fair. Right, I think we have enough iron ore now. I don't think I have any rings of forging left right now, though, so... We have a few rubies in the bank, and then we can go buy some ruby rings from Xanaris as well. So let's go make these ones for the time being. Guess it's a fitting outfit, yeah. What's up, Rune? There's a lot in your bank you need to drop. Yeah, I know, man, I know. You can pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Kept all that shit on old school, but decided to not save anything on here because of the limited bank space. Yeah, it's probably for the best, just to be fair, Jasavi. Plus 48 space on the 5th of Jan 05. Dang. I mean, to be fair, we're going to be in desperate need of those all 48 of those slots if we're getting all of the stuff that you can get from all of the Slayer monsters, and if we're getting all the Barrows pieces. Like, we're definitely going to need that space. Got to go back to work, but hopefully I'll be on after work later tonight. Have a good one all. Alright, Contera, thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully the rest of your day at work isn't too bad. Also not that bad to get them back since updates come pretty slowly and are entirely knowable. Yeah, that's very true actually. If you know that you're going to need to get a quest item back in the future, then you've got plenty of time. Because you'll know roughly like... They'll announce like when the update's coming out. And 1st of August, another 48. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Just adding to more and more reasons why 05 is like such a good year for updates. Keep typing items as times. Yo, girls, what's up, bro? Selling 944 bowstring for 1k each if anyone is interested. There you go, boys. You heard it here first. Yo, Riley, how you doing, man? Nice fashion, thank you. We're looking pretty suave. Is that supposed to be a deal? It's a deal of sorts. Whether it's a good or a bad deal, I'll leave that up to you boys. The event ends tonight? No, Rando, it doesn't end tonight. If you're talking about the rares... It ends in 3 months, but I guess it kind of also ends tomorrow night. Because it's only accessible on weekends. What are you guys all doing in game, by the way? Who here is like actually grinding something specifically to try and get a rare versus who is just like playing the game normally and just praying? I am in the latter camp. Did you buy all that iron ore? No, Wes. I mined a lot of it myself. All the iron ore I've got right now, I mine myself. In total, I started at 60 smithing. We're very nearly 70. I think we've got 70 banked now. So it was basically 12,000 iron ore that I needed total. I bought 6,400 of it, and then the rest of it I mined myself. Saz told us to play the game normally, so I do that. Yeah, fair. I'm on for rares, playing normally, smarting iron ore and Shiloh. Oh, nice. I don't like Shiloh Furnace just because of the having to pay the gold every time you want to use it, but I know it is technically closer to the bank. Just playing normally, Fishing Guild. Hell yeah. Haven't grinded for rares since the first weekend. Killing blue drags, business as usual. Yeah, I need to go back to blue. I need to go back to blue dragons at some point as well. Need more dragon bones and hides. Don't think actions matter that much, so I'm just playing. Yeah. I also like don't want to like just burn myself out every weekend. Like grinding actions to try and get one. I'd rather just, you know, play the game normally. Why didn't you superheat it? Too much cost for the nats? Yeah, I feel like superheating is worth it if you're doing steel or mithril bars wares, but for iron, I don't think it's worth. Mining S, hoping someone will go AFK next to me and drop a party hat. That would be pretty sick. Kind of normal, but doing click intensive stuff for the event. Nice, good luck. Chopping willows. Got 73 woodcut just before. Hell yeah, man. Well, I wish you all the best of luck on the rares, boys. Surely one of us has got to get one this weekend, right? You are a brave man with a full invent. Yeah, I know. I know. So, like, sometimes I'll like leave an empty spot, but I just kind of can't be bothered, and I'm just keeping an eye on the floor. Want to be doing RD nights and alking, but the amount of constant clicking is too annoying for my girlfriend. Dude, I feel that. I used to have I have like a really nice I have like a really nice sounding keyboard right now, but I used to have like a very like clunky sounding keyboard, and my girlfriend used to hate like when she was trying to get to sleep and she could just hear me like typing on that. Imagine big net fishing for 16 weekends with no rare. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Heard it's dry weekend. I've also heard that it's been pretty dry this weekend as well. I guess the RNG has to even out. Yes, you people with partners suffering so much. To be clear, Ghoul, she was the one suffering, not me. Yo, Henrix, what's up, man? Just woke up, so I guess good morning, guys. Good morning, bro. Dude, isn't it like 8 PM for you? If you buy some huge speakers and play it next to her ears when she's asleep, she'll go deaf. Problem solved. I think it would take quite a while of me doing that, and I don't think I'd be able to get to the end result before she killed me in my sleep, to be honest, man. Maybe rare quotas are getting capped, so getting less. I doubt it. I think it's just going to be a case of RNG just not playing ball this weekend. That's a risk worth taking for you, maybe, not for me, bro. I will say, I very much prefer the smithing of the iron bars than the smelting. The smelting is absolutely tedious as fuck. What's up, Scorer? How you doing, man? Have you done much research on dinosaurs? Not really, since I was like quite young, man. Why? Also, there are just 350 people online now. I think previously it was more like 450 at peak times. Yeah, maybe there's just like less people playing this weekend. It is 8 PM, but I work during the night now. Oh, I see. Interesting. Smelting is no worse than cooking. I didn't say it's worse than cooking. I say it's worse than smithing the bars into iron knives. You seen the footage of that guy who got the pumpkin before? He literally was just running. He got it when he first started moving. No, I haven't seen the footage, but someone did say in chat that happened, which is pretty crazy. Not sure if it was talked about yet, but did you see the person who got the pumpkin? Well, I've just literally just read that. Well, there's two messages saying the same thing. That's why. 350 people and still get crashed in the middle of nowhere. Agility confirmed best method. True. I mean, I guess it like takes the... I think there's quite a few people that were worried about training runecrafting because it's a lot of like downtime between like doing actions. But if you can get it from just running, then I guess runecrafting's like fine to train. Two exact same messages from two different people. Rare inbound. Don't think it was from running. I think he got it from forging his bars. Just a slight delay in how it spawned in. Ah, okay. I'll have to review the footage. Has anyone got a link to the footage? If you could post it in the Discord, I would appreciate it. Doesn't a message pop up after done smithing? If you try and smith like more than you have the bars for, then you'll get a message pop up, but otherwise, no. Let's get a new ring out. Can I click close? Oh my god. Love a massage. The Uncut Ruby gets me every time. Looks like a party hat to me. Yeah, I've had a couple... I think a lot of the gem drops look like they could be something else. I think someone already got a rare from Nature Altar last weekend. Yeah, they did, Hedgehog. Someone got one from Ringcrafting. His method only gives pumpkins, so probably not worth doing. True. You can get it from running, so if I'm running with a full inv, one could drop behind me if I'm not paying attention. Well, this is the thing, like, people say that he got it from running, but now Rune has said it might actually be from what he was doing before he started running, which is why I want to review the footage myself. Delay is long. I think it's running. Watch the minimap. The real question is, why the fuck was the dude recording? Like, he was waiting for it. There he says. Imagine just recording your entire play session on 04 just in the hopes that you catch a rare drop. Obviously, what I'm doing is very, very different. Do you think AFK combat like Axer counts as actions? I would assume so, Riley, yeah. Obviously, if you're too AFK, though, you might miss it. Spawned in his inventory the moment his character started running to the bank. I don't think it was from smithing. Has anyone posted a link for this? Has anyone got a link to the video to put in the Discord so I can... We'll do a footage review. See what we think. Maybe it doesn't matter at all and JMod randomly puts one in inventory. No, not this again. Try hammering out bars and going to the bank. There's always been a rare delay. Yeah, there's always quite... there is a delay at the end of smithing. Even if you don't get the message pop up, like, there's like a delay before you can do anything. Like, even if you smith like 10 sets of iron knives, you kind of have to wait for a couple seconds before you can use the bar on the anvil to like keep going. But it's not like... It's not a delay in the same way, like... how do I explain this? So, like, there's some things where there's a delay in game, right? Where you are finishing the animation of something and you try and start a new action. And if you, like... In those cases, you will just start doing the new action as soon as the animation is finished from the old action. With smithing, it doesn't really do that. It basically locks you into the animation and you can't start a new action at all until the animation has finished. So it's like, if I was finishing up an inventory of bars on an anvil and then I clicked to move to the bank, and I was still animation locked, once the animation finished, I wouldn't start running to the bank. I'd have to click again once the animation was finished to actually start that action. Smithing just like locks you out of doing anything at all. You literally can't log out if you're in the middle of smithing bars. So that's why I want to see the footage, really, to see what's going on with that. Desktop replay? Oh, true, yeah. Just record 190,000 hours. Don't have space for 12 hours on my SSD. I think the rare delay is still possible. Is still in progress for most people. True. I mean, I've been delayed for a month now. On their features on Windows that record just the last 90 seconds. Yeah, there's like an NVIDIA broadcasting that does it as well, I think. I've never used it, but I've heard about it. Did someone just steal my iron bar, or did it disappear? For fuck's sake, man. Link to the forum post with the video is posted. Okay. Yo, German drummer, how you doing, man? Are you not losing? How are you not losing any iron ore? I am using the Ring of Forging, which gives you a 100% success rate when smelting iron bars. Just an enchanted ruby ring. Oh, did you pick up my iron bar? Thank you, dude. With that logic, dartsmithing would be the best way. Well, it's not. It's all been balanced though, Rando. That's the thing. It's not about how many actions you can spam. It's like, I'm assuming they balanced the fast actions against the slow actions to make them kind of even. You've seen it. It's from the smithing. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this video. Let's see what's going on. Right. Let me just log out so we don't get clapped by a genie or something. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So he's smithing bars. He's got one bar left. The bar finishes. Wait, hang on. Let's review that again. Can I play? Let's play that half-time speed. Okay, so he finishes his last bar. He clicks in the bank and then gets it. Yeah, dude, no, he definitely finishes smithing. He definitely finishes smithing. Like, what? Hang on, let me put this back a little bit more. Right, so the last bar is in his inventory. He smiths, the bar disappears. He stands up straight. The animation finishes. It's finished for a while. He clicks the bank, the pumpkin spawns. That's definitely from running. That's definitely from running. It has to be. As someone that has been smithing iron bars for a week now, that shit was definitely from running. Why is my fucking... Is my Stream Deck app not open? Why is my fucking... Okay, my Stream Deck isn't working for some reason. In my opinion, that is from the run, not from the smithing. He has enter message also that delays it. It spawns as a result of the acknowledgement of finishing smithing. There is an end message, but PMs block it. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I've gotten like a pretty good like feeling for like when you can start a new action once you finish smithing, and I feel like the smithing had finished before he got it before the pumpkin spawned. He has PM open, so the dialogue box would be there to stall. I bet it's delayed because of the message and he got it from smithing. I feel like the delay was too long, though. I feel like... Because I know what you're saying, like... There is a delay, but I feel like the delay was longer than the smithing delay is. Running also stops smithing, which is an action. That's the thing, is like you're kind of locked out of doing anything until while you're smithing. I'll never get a rare at this rate. He wants to start running in circles. Believe it's from the smithing, even he gets it after he moves. Does running like that trigger randoms too? It does, right? That's the thing. Like, if you are stood somewhere and you try and run, sometimes you won't run anywhere because a strange plant will spawn. There's no set time. The smithing delay is permanent until you click off. What do you mean, Ghoul? I flop to the side. There's a dialogue box delay and running removes the stall. Who got a pumpkin? I can't remember what his name was anymore. Delay could be infinite if you never close the dialogue box. Yeah, but he... I see what you say. So are you saying that... Are you saying that usually when you get the dialogue box pop up, you can't click to walk to the bank until you click OK to dismiss the pop-up, but because he has his PM up, he doesn't get that, so he can do another action without having to cancel the smithing animation. Is that what is that the idea behind that? Is that what you guys are saying? How do more people not think Pizzazz is just putting in random people's hymns? Think running closed the hidden smithing message, which was the action. I don't think so, though, because you can't close the... Well, actually, maybe we'll test it in a minute, because we're going to have to go smith some iron bars ourselves, so... If you're able to get it from running, I think people would have gotten it from running by now. So many skills include running. Yeah, that's a good point, to be fair. You need to smith for science. Okay, we can go smith for science. Let me use up this ring of forging until it's gone, and then we'll go smith some iron bars, and we'll have a little test and see what happens. It works either way. We mean smithing doesn't finish until you dismiss the not enough bars message, I think. That's what I mean. So are you saying that because he had his PM open, then he, like, that blocks that from happening, so he can just click into the bank? Because I thought that you... No, because you can cancel the message by spam clicking to remove. Rolls the rare. Oh, you're saying like the... I see. Yeah, because you're locked into smithing for so long, he could have had the rare spawn at the start of the smithing, but it wouldn't actually appear until the end because you're locked into that smithing action for as many bars as you're smithing. Because it's the same with like if you like level up halfway through an inventory of stuff, like the level will change here, but you won't get the pop-up to interrupt your smithing. It will, like, the pop-up will appear after you've finished. I'm keeping my PM open for the rest of the event now. The message is still there, but PM is over it. Okay. I'm not gonna... I have never, like, smithed with a PM message open before, so I don't know how that works. If this is 10 mil, I swear to God, bro. 10k. Oh, man. I'd appreciate a thorough analysis conducted on myself from you if I happen to get a rare. Hey, mate, if you get a rare and you're not sure how you got it, we can review the footage on stream. Like the level up message? Got yeah. Sup, John? Any regrets not getting the Chaos Gauntlets with all the blue dragons you killed, by the way? No, not at all, man. Absolutely zero regrets. I would still rather have the Goldsmithing Gauntlets than the Chaos Gauntlets. There's a rare on the ground under the kebab. Imagine if there actually... Imagine if I was like, no, there isn't, and there was one. Amazing. Yeah, we'll finish up this ring of forging. When it's gone, we'll go do some smithing on the anvil and see what happens when you've got your PM box open and stuff. You got the cooking ones right? I did, John, yeah. I got the cooking gauntlets because I wanted to fish and cook my own sharks for PKing with. Dang, garlic risking RWT again just to buy 10k. The purchases have been downsized, boys. Chaos Gaunts suck. Death spells are just better money to XP wise. I mean, Chaos runes are cheaper than Death runes, and with the Chaos Gauntlets, like, the bolt spells are basically the same damage, but yeah, you get more XP from the Death runes. I regret I didn't get the Gaunts before I reached 99 magic. Yeah, but I mean, now that you've got 99 magic, it's sort of like they'd kind of be useless to you, right? Okay, the ring's gone. Let's go and see what happens when you smith. Had myself added to my ignore list. I can still see my own messages. Wait, can you... I didn't even know you could add yourself and PM yourself. What the fuck? How do you even do that? Yo! Wartime coming in with the membership. Thank you, Wartime. What a fucking beast. I got called round eye at work last night. The phrase when, man, that sushi was so good, never knew a round eye could make sushi. That's kind of fucked up, bro. That's kind of racist, you know? I mean, it's not even kinda, that's straight up racism, bro. I mean, it's probably like, it's like racism in a complimentary way, right? They're saying you can make real good sushi, I guess. Good luck on the rares. Thank you, man. You too, if you get a chance to play at all this weekend. Even with the Chaos Gauntlets, 1k spells is like 38k XP, and 1k deaths is like 50k. Yeah. I'm offended. Was literally flabbergasted. I'm going to remember that one probably for years. Got called a stupid fat ass yesterday at work when I tried microwaving 3 frozen meals at once. Yeah, I'm not sure that's racism, Max. I think that's just called bullying. Okay, so what are we doing here to test this? Are we just like opening our PM and then smithing? And then when we're like at the end, am I just like clicking in the bank? At least I got 82 thieving done for your nil door. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. It's a huge level to get. What's up, John Doe? I'm in the shot. I'm the blonde guy. There he is, man. Right, so that's 50 done. And then you just... I mean, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, to be honest. What am I meant to be doing here, guys? Or is it does it have to be like the last bar of the inventory? I'm kind of interested to know, actually, does this completely stop the, like, delay? Like, if I have this open, can I just, like, make a new set straight away? Has to be the last 6? Okay. So I'm kind of interested, as soon as I hit 100 here, can I do another one? No, so there is still a delay there, but let's do these last sets, and it would tell me usually that I don't have enough bars. See, I tried to click, but it doesn't let me click to move. It still doesn't let me click to move. There's still a delay. I can't remember what we're even testing anymore. But yeah, the message isn't... Oh, am I like am I cancelling the PM to see whether the message pops up after the PM? Close the PM. Okay. I got you. Sup, Owen, are you abusing exploits? No, we're trying to figure out whether this guy got a rare from smithing or just from clicking to walk into the bank. Wait after the MV is done for at least a whole tick. Do with no PM last 6. Okay, there's a couple different things I want to try here then. Okay, so the first thing I want to test here actually is if we do this inventory, these last few bars. Normally, when we're done with this, we'd get a message saying you don't have enough bars to make this many because we're trying to make 10 sets and we don't have 10 bars. So I want to see, once we finish these bars, if I get rid of the PM message, do we get the you don't have enough bars message pop up underneath? That's the first thing I want to know. I think you guys have been telling me that does happen, but I just want to check. Yeah, so that is underneath there. You don't have enough bars to make any more. Okay. So what's the next experiment we want to test, guys? You're losing like 40% more money by making iron knives over darts, by the way. I don't really care, Kevin, to be honest. I can't be bothered to buy that many. Can't be bothered to buy that many feathers, bro. Message shows up, and once you get rid of it, that's the action in my mind. Not running because. Oh, you're saying getting rid of the message is the action. But running, because you can run to get rid of the message. You don't have to click continue. Is that an action though? I feel like that wouldn't be an action, right? Then he clicked on the map and box closed and rare spawned same time. So you guys saying that closing that message box counts as an action to spawn the rare? They're saying the rare spawned when the not enough for bar message went away. But the box goes away. Well, no, because okay, let me put it this way, right? Let me try and explain what I'm thinking now. So when we finish these, we're going to get a message, right? And let me show you real quick. So I'm going to try and click the bank in the bank as soon as the message pops up. I'm going to try and click in the bank, right? As soon as the message pops up. Right, message is there. Oh. I thought the message would come up earlier. You just sell the dart tips? Yeah, but I want to use the knives for range training, Kevin. The message stalls the actions from Smith X, like you'll level up some respawns. Yeah, I know that bit, but That registers the last 6 actions. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you could be right. I'm thinking about it now. I'm trying to, because like this happened to me yesterday when I got a smithing level. I'm trying to think. Because yeah, you can, if you get a level up message, you'll get it after you've got rid of the not enough bars message. But you could sit there for like 30 seconds before you get rid of the not enough bars message, and then you still get the level up message afterwards. So if the level up message doesn't register at that far after you've completed the actions but not got rid of the message, then it could make sense for the... It's the fact that he had like his PMs open like makes it impossible to tell, really. Like if he didn't have the PM message open, I think it'd be a lot easier to tell, but that really like fucks up being able to like figure out what actually is going on. Because yeah, you could just sit here like this, right? So I finished the inventory of bars. You don't have enough iron bars to make any more, right? So like, I could have, right now, I could have a pumpkin that is about to, like a pumpkin could be about to enter my inventory as soon as I get rid of this message, but it won't come in until I get rid of this message. Is that what you're saying? Because the pumpkin has been earned from those bars that I've been smithing, but until I click this, it won't spawn. Because everything is kind of like delayed until I click that button, and then I would get the rare or the level up message or whatever it is. Imagine if I had got a pumpkin doing that. Successful roll, then finish inv, then close dialog box, then rare appears an inv. That's the order. Don't think we can test either way. That's just how I think it works. I mean, the way we could test it is if we got multiple pumpkins in a 10-minute time frame. But yeah, it's kind of an impossible one to test, but I can see the logic behind what people are saying. The PM doesn't really change much. Yeah, I just like I wasn't 100% sure on how that message behaved whilst your PMs are open, because you can't see it. You'd have to click the message every time and get a rare to test it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is everyone literally just smithing now because that one guy got a pumpkin? That's correct. Correct. That's what I think. You had a pumpkin. Yeah. What if he only had 25 bars on him and did 10, 10, 5, then he wouldn't get the message? True. But you still have to get the pumpkin to be able to tell whether it works. After Smith, 10 bar inventory, less than 10 bar inventories all day, every day, weekend. It's yeah. The PM is totally irrelevant, just obscured the view of the dialog box. Yeah, I was more so looking at it as like, it'd be it would help me visualize the timing on what he was doing better if I could see the message versus the PM. I was doing this last weekend, just finishing up. Hell yeah. Garlic, you tired? Go chill real life. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. And I just misclicked, make 5 bars. A spinach roll? A succulent spinach roll? Terrible. Well, I mean, regardless, the guy got a pumpkin rather than a party hat, a Santa hat, or a Halloween mask. So, I mean, congrats, but also rip, I guess. Spinach rolls are actually really good if well made. I don't think I've ever had a spinach roll in real life, to be honest. Actually, no, wait, what am I talking about? Of course I've had a spinach roll. They just, like, don't look like... They're not green. I've had a spinach roll from, like, the Chinese before, but they... That just looks like they've literally just rolled up some spinach. Someone just made a sell offer for 1.5k bowstring, 1k each. It's happening. Oh, God. Spinach and feta cannoli. I've had spinach and ricotta cannelloni. Bowstring to the moon. I was here, boys. I mean, I didn't invest early, but I was here to see it happen. Dizzle Gills is also trying to sell them for 1k each. So many people buying bowstring, it's crazy. No one's gonna get any. I don't believe the hype, boys, as the Arctic Monkeys would say. Don't believe the hype. I've done just fine without ever using ever buying any bowstring. Another name on the list. Gills has been blacklisted. Subzorian. This is why we need bots. I think I'd rather have a game where things are expensive without any bots in it, to be honest. Because whenever there's like an item that people are like, whenever there's an item that's like going up in price because there's not enough people like collecting that item, like that's just an opportunity for you to go and make a ton of money, you know? Actually bought that bowstring for 120 each 3 months ago. Holy shit. Sounds like when my parents bought a house. Bowstrings being worth a lot is great. Gives noobs a moneymaker. Yeah, I agree. I'm curious, Scarlett, do you also play old school or just mainly 2004scape? I have played old school basically on and off since 2013. I got a main account that's nearly maxed. I've got a 2k plus total Iron Man. I had made a couple of other different accounts over the years as well. I've not played any of my main accounts since I started 04. I did make an Iron Man on old school to play on this channel. Just like we were streaming old school like once a week, but it just didn't really it wasn't very popular, so I stopped doing it really. But yeah, I have played a lot of old school. I don't consider myself as having quit old school, if that makes sense. Like I'm happy to go back to it whenever. But yeah, I haven't actually played it like full time since like March really. Sup, Abuse? Plan to do Legends quest. Have 13 quests. Mostly easy quests and 47 thieving and 37 smithing. I might get it done in a few days. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, man. Go get that Fashionscape. Had around 15k bowstring when it was 120 each, but I used all of it the last couple of weekends. Probably could have made bank if I'd sold it, but 86 fletching is so good. I mean, yeah, like, it's sort of that payoff, isn't it, of like, what's more important to you, GP or levels? I'm very much in the camp of XP is more important than GP. Like I would rather like have like a good total level than like tons of money but like not have any stats. That's why I like basically invest all my money into skills basically. can just go make 50k in an MV from just magic logs cutting flax. Yeah, exactly. You could just like make a bunch of magic longs and then fucking alch 'em. Ooh, we're nearly at 700k Smith and XP, boys. There it is, 700k XP, 37,000 XP left to go, pretty much.
Talk to me honestly.
What has been your favorite skill to level so far? Good question. I would say probably like my combat stats, really. I do enjoy training Herblore once I have all the ingredients, but buying them is a bit of a pain. But I like training combat, it's fun. I've done a lot of hard clue scrolls during combat training, so that's also... Yo, Bjorn flexing the white pie hat. So, like combat because of the clues and stuff like that, I find pretty interesting. Excuse me. I would say probably combat is what I enjoy training the most. Nats are 400 each pretty much, even with that one guy having like 2 mil of them. Wonder how high they will go. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to be fair. I'm jump scare you, Garlic. Oh no, I'm so scared, terrified. The cat kind of gives it away, bro. Nobody has 2 more nats. They do, Kevin. Yeah, the guy that's got 99 ring crafting has 2 more nats. Or they did. I don't know whether they've sold them. Bless you. Thanks. Akami is broke. I've heard, isn't Akami like in a lot of debt to people or something? I don't know whether that's true. Someone told me that. Oh, you haven't done it yet? I see. Is that Boaty friend Bjorn or someone else? No, I don't think so, man. You friends with Boaty, Bjorn? He did, yeah, he definitely had 2 mil nats at one point. It's impossible. They lost money getting to 91, then made some of their money back after, but the math says they didn't make a lot. He never had 2 mil nats? Where has this rumor come from then? I asked because Figured was cap and got confirmed that he had like 60k at 99. Oh, is it just like a case of he like has crafted 2 million nats over the course of getting to 99 maybe? Someone posted a picture? Oh wait, that's kind of interesting. Trying to scare off the other rune crafters? Yeah, maybe. Or you trading me? Do I have it in me to go back to smelting iron ore? Made you shake, didn't it? Yeah, I got PTSD, man. The flashbacks of the login screen came flooding back to me. I kind of want to go do some blue dragons, but we're also like very close to the smithing level. You are so close. You got to get 70 smith. Yeah, but I'm not. It's not even that close, bro. It's gonna take so long. I don't want the whole stream to just be me smithing, you know. I can't even teleport when I've. So. We'll do a little more. We'll do a little more ironsmithing. But I do want to. I think I will split it up with some blue drags so I don't just like die. 44 to 99 is 1.4 mil S, so that's well over 2 mil nats when you do the math. Calking in after 92, you get double the nats. Yeah, that's a good point. It's under 1k iron, you're nearly there. Yeah, but it still just takes so long. Need my debone bank back? Your debone bank? How many debones did you have, Henrix? Oh, you mean the one? Yeah, I was the debone bank, wasn't I? You kept depositing your bone inside me. 70 runecraft in this stream? Absolutely not. People who got 99 runecrafting literally kept like none of their nats. They all use runners. Yeah, that's the thing. But I heard that what Akame did was after 91, they were doing a lot of. They were still hosting nats, but they were only giving like single nats. They weren't giving the double nats to people. They were holding on to half of them for themselves, is what I was told. You're an archaeologist, you say? I got a bone for you to examine? It's kind of a niche pickup line. You'd have to actually bump into a female archaeologist in real life. I don't think I've ever met an archaeologist in real life, let alone a female one. Not saying females can't be archaeologists. I think just like that industry is probably dominated by men, like most industries. Once you go dragon, you never go back. Only special people were getting doubles if they ran a lot of S, is my understanding. I see. Hit for the rare on the floor since it was full. They did over 1-to-1 S nats pre-91 to incentivize runners to go through them and lost money, then made some of it back post-91, but not a lot because they had to keep the ratio. You could go mine Addy ore. That would not help my smithing grind, Hedgehog. Just say, are you an archaeologist? Because oh, I see. I mean, you could. But what if they just turn around and go, no, I'm not. It worked. You got 115 rare iron knives. I mean, I'm not sure what makes them rare, but maybe we could sell them for more if they're rare iron knives. Welcome back from ban garlic. That was so long ago, man. I was literally banned for like 20 minutes, I think. Maybe the shortest ban in RuneScape history. Reformed garlic. Smarting in Shadow would be quicker. Yeah, but the whole, like, do you still have to go through all the dialogue to, like, pay the guy the money to use the furnace rune? I need to go through a little bit. But you have to do it like every single trip, right? It's shorter if you click directly on the door. Does someone actually compare the speed? I think it is faster to do it at Shiloh, 100%. But I don't want to deal with having to click through dialogue is the main reason I don't do it. What did you get wrongfully banned for? I got banned for real world trading, Skizzard, because I picked up some money off the floor and it was 10 mil that someone had dropped. Banking has a dialogue too? Yeah, true. The banker's in Shiloh. There's no like quick bank option. Every trip, also talk with the banker. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds kind of annoying. 10 mil gate. True. Did you get to keep it or not? Yeah, I got to keep it. They basically told me to like just hold on to it for a while until they figured out what had happened, and then they got back to me and said, yeah, you can do whatever you want with the money. Sussy back. Do all my fletching at Charlotte for maximum suffering? Damn, bro. Masochist in the chat. Used to hate on the Charlotte furnace, but it's actually really nice that I've gotten used to it. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably like it is better if you get used to it. I just don't know whether I want to get used to it, you know. What's up, Meows? How you doing, man? 61 watching, my favorite number. Why is 61 your favorite number? That's kind of a niche one to have. This medium clue is more walking than a hard one, I swear to God. Walking to above Charlotte to dig. Yeah, some of the steps can be kind of tedious to get to for sure, man. So Sparsy. Is smelting iron at Shiloh is good. At Shiloh, it's good to smelt 20 at a time and fill rest of inventory with placeholders. Why? Wish there was a set of bones left with the money. Then we could say someone died for 10 mil. Suicide against the scorpion that's there. Also buying vials of water from the shop each time my ring of forging melts. I've just been getting all my vials of water from water elementals, to be honest. It's definitely not the most efficient way to do it, but it's a more fun way to do it. 17 deaths, Addy pick, and 64 mines. Damn, dude, huge. Making bank. Brings the forging have 140 charges. They do indeed. Any requirements to fish at Shiloh? The fishing level for trout and salmon, and the requirements for Shiloh Village, for the Shiloh Village quest, is it, as far as I'm aware. So you don't lose out on bars if the rings run out? Oh, I never run out of... If you do full inventories at a time... Oh, I see, because you have to bring money with you. Got ya. I was like, wait, I don't have to... I just... Like, 140 charges is enough to do it in full inventories here. But yeah, if you're bringing money with you, I guess it... Yeah, that's another annoying thing. I just don't want to have to deal with that. If you give the Ring of Forging a little kiss, it gains 20 charges. 28 times 5 is also 140? Yeah. It's why if I get a random event that like drops me a casket or something on the floor, I will like go back to the bank and then come back and then pick it up and then go back with another full inventory. Otherwise it starts messing up the inventories. A lot of random reasons that 61 is my favorite number. Don't even know how to explain. Just one of those numbers I noticed the most. Interesting. My favourite number used to be 7, but now it's 8, and I have no idea why. I'm going to grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I've fixed my stream deck as well. I can finally use it again. Wasn't doing anything before. You will die at 61. 4 is the peak number. 4 is the peak number alongside 2. Because 789 can't support that. True. Number genocide. Favorite numbers are 69 and 420. Wow. Probably the coolest person in chat right now. Eight is cool infinity pattern. True. I think I used to like the number 7, and then I realized that even numbers are nicer. So I just went for the next one that was even, I guess. Don't really have a favorite number. Guess you're not autistic enough, man. God, I went to go get milk at the store and never came back. I always come back. It's funny that 420 is a multiple of 28, so see 420 a lot in the bank / game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hadn't thought about that, to be fair. So 789, so which was pretty rude. It's probably less than ideal if you're 9. When I was 6, my favourite number was 4. Did your favourite number change, or did you just lose interest in the number 4? I'm not 6 anymore. I don't have a favourite number. I see. Fair enough. You got an ID to prove that, bud? Yeah, we need to see front and back photos of your driving license in the Discord, I'm afraid. You play WoW, Garlic? Nah, I never played WoW as a kid. I did try classic WoW around the time that the pirate software drama all happened, but I burnt myself out. I got to like level 30 and then just quit basically. Favorite number is the score I got on my high school standardized test, since I felt good about it, but it still didn't get me into the college I wanted. Oh dear. That's a wild statement to make, Skizzard. Did you see the Meat Callum vid for P Softy? That just sounds all kinds of wrong, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it does not sound like something I want to see. Favorite number is 8008. Not 8,000, not 80,085. Like 8,085, 80,085 would be better. All those tests are kind of BS, because if your parents have money, they can buy tutoring, so the rich kids can put a little work in and get way better scores. Welcome to capitalism, sir. That is the way the world works, unfortunately. Howdy, what's up, viewer? How you doing, bro? Yo, and Gruff, how you doing, man? Been a little while since I've seen you around. Crazy how much weight colleges put on those scores too. True. I mean, I'm not sure, like, maybe it's a little bit different in America versus the UK, but I remember growing up, like, it was like, oh my god, you need to go to university, you need to get a degree, blah, 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 blah. And now, like, that I've, you know, been working for fucking however long I've been working, it does seem to be the case that literally just, like, experience is way more important. Like, you can have a degree and still not know what the fuck you're doing when you actually come to do the job. What's up, Bell? Hope you enjoyed the 10k. I just wanted to imitate the other guy, but troll you. 10k is sitting on the cash stack right now, man. I'll put it towards something good. I mean, technically, we would only need 1,000 of you to drop me 10k, and we'd have another 10 mil. Garlic, go to sleep? Mate, it's 8:30 in the evening. I'm not going to sleep. The only good thing you Brits gave us, to be honest, is the chav girls. I'm not sure I would class that as a good thing to be giving out into the world, to be honest, Winston. But hey, man, if that's what you're into, then I ain't gonna judge. When you say 8:30, do you mean 8:30 or after 8? 8:30 is 8:30. I know in Europe they do it the other way around in a lot of countries, don't they? What you mean British rap is top tier? There's a difference between British rap and chav girls. I'm not sure those two things are really related very strongly. Britain gave us Conor McGregor. Thank you, Britain. I don't think Conor McGregor would be too happy with you saying that, man. Conor McGregor's Irish. Half 8 equals 4. True. So odd. Yeah, I've always said it the other way. Yeah, a lot of European countries, they do it the other way around. But yeah, 8:30 is 8:30. In the UK. Same difference, right? I mean, dude, if you... People died for saying that in the 70s and 80s. Silly 8:30 is when you eat half of something. I'd say. Couldn't imagine being scared of someone named Connor. Ira's crying right now. True. What's up, Dash? How the hell are you getting perfect iron smelting? I am using a ring of forging, man. So a ring of forging gives you a 100% chance to smelt every single iron ore. It has 140 charges. So you can smelt 140 iron into bars with a ring of forging on, and then the ring of forging will melt and you'll need to get another one. But yeah, you don't have to worry about losing any of your ore. Shiver me timbers. Damn, didn't even know that. Noob for life. Well, now you do, man. There you go. And if anyone is interested, perfect segue for advertisement, if anyone is interested in learning about all the different types of jewelry in the game, and which jewelry isn't in the game yet but will be coming into the game in the future, I have a video all about jewelry on the channel if you want to go and give that a watch. Super restores will be useless until brews, right? Probably, yeah. Like, unless you're like training somewhere where you're using your prayer and a dragon battle axe special attack, then maybe they're useful there, because you can dragon battle axe spec super restore to restore your prayer and get your stats, your attack and your defense back up, and then like super attack. Maybe in those situations you'll be able to do it. It's another 10k, isn't it? I mean, I'm not gonna not pick it up at this point. I'm gonna lean into the trolls. And I'm just gonna slowly collect lots of money from people doing this. Same goes for super defense, so my money move is to buy a bunch of range and potions and just get 55 herb, then I can make all pots myself. Super defenses are useful for things like PKing, or if you're going to use melee at like KBD, like it might be worth bringing one. But I would say for PKing is basically where you're going to be using super defense. Don't think it restores your stats past 99. No, it doesn't. Because it doesn't have to. When you Dragon Battle Axe spec, it will boost your strength, but it will drain your attack and your defense, and your range and magic as well, I think. So you can super restore those stats back up after Dragon Battle Axe specking, and then super attack after that. So you get like the full boost of the super attack potion, as well as a Dragon Battle Axe spec. Got it, unlock the new moneymaker method. True. You don't PK? Yeah, if you don't PK, then super defense is probably not that useful, to be fair. Didn't know it drained your other stats? Yeah, there's a whole formula on it. Like, it actually drains and boosts more depending on what your actual levels are. Another segue, once again, if you want to find out about how that works, you can go and watch my video on special attacks. Get a lot of advertisement out of this stream, boys. Who's the dude with the black shirt and blonde hair? He was smithing with you earlier. That was... Fuck. Can't remember. They're in the chat, though. Wait, it's... Beach Days. Beach Days, that's you, Sparsy. Most useless viewer in your chat besides me. Probably Olfan. Oh, it was you, John. I see. The thing is, there's so many Johns that have been in the chat. Like, they're all got different, like, second names and stuff, but there's so, like, way more. I never expected to see so many Johns in a stream chat before. Olfan was good content. I mean, Olfan was good content for a bit, and then he just started to piss everyone off. So it just wasn't good content, it was just disruptive at that point. Not gonna lie, can't wait till we hit 07. Grand Exchange is a thing I miss dearly. I'm not sure if they'll do 07, to be honest, Winston. Or if they do, it's gonna be like years and years till we see it. Also, I think a lot of people don't want Grand Exchange, and I feel like also there's quite a big tear in opinion on when it comes to God Wars. Even never seen so many Johns. God, 2025. True. What was Olfan's in-game name again? I can't remember, to be honest. My name isn't even Donovan, it's Jonovan. The name was just used. I see. Are they going to keep updating 2004scape? Yeah, they are, Dash. So, we... Oh, fucking hell. We started off on like the server was up to the 28th of May, 2004. Wait, is it the 28th of May? Something in May. 21st of May, I think. Oh, my Ring of Fortune's gone. And then they updated it to the 28th of June recently, so we got special attacks and things like that added. And then they're going to keep updating it into 05, into 06, and then like maybe further, but I don't know if they confirm that or not. So yeah, basically we're all sitting here at the moment, really looking forward to like Slayer and Barrows coming out at the start of 05. Can't wait till EOC. Grand Exchange is lame. Yeah, I feel like the market, like as it is at the moment, is pretty good. And also back when we had like thousands of players online. I mean, I'm gonna take it again. Back when we had like thousands of players online, just like standing in Varrot West Bank was like pretty good, to be fair. You could usually find people buying and selling the stuff you were looking to buy and sell. Fuck GE. Let's be real, dual wielding was a cool thing EOC put in the game. I was not a fan of that. I feel like if you're gonna do dual wielding in RuneScape, do it like they did with like Dragon Claws and Torag's Hammers. Don't like make a main-handed and off-hand version of something. Just make it be a two-handed weapon. We need pack yaks. Why aren't you using forging rings? I am, Joe. I just the one I had to quit ran out and I didn't realise. They said they can't go past 07, or at least they have 0 data for some areas, so it won't be possible unless they get the data. Even early 07 won't really be a thing. Max 2006 is probably it. Yeah, the thing I wonder about with that is, obviously, like, there's loads of private servers out there, right, that are like 2007, 2011, 2009. Like, they got all sorts of private servers out there. So, like, obviously, you know, it is possible to make a private server of 2007. But obviously those servers, I'm assuming, are like being coded in a very different way, using like a different sort of framework or something like that, I would assume to be the case. So I'm just wondering, like, if they did get up to 07 and wanted to do it, would it be a case of they'd have to do like literally the whole thing from scratch? Or could they like take that like private server framework that so many private servers use and like adapt it and then like custom code over the top of it in some way? I don't know enough about coding to be able to answer that, but that is something I've like wondered about. G ruined the game? I don't know. I know a lot of people think that, and I can see why people would say that. I think EOC killed the game for me. Like, I remember as a kid playing the game all the way up until EOC, and I had a blast. You know, even when like summoning, dungeoneering, like Nex, Chaotix, Turmoil, even with all that like power creep coming into the game, like looking back on it now, it probably wasn't the best idea to add a lot of those things. But when it was released, like, I was still really like having a lot of fun playing still. How many online now? There are currently 399 people online right now. So one shy. We could be 400 people online right now, Joe, if you made an account and logged in, if you haven't already. All the dual wielding I need is Dragon Skim plus Whip and Rune Defender. That's not really dual wielding though, Sparsy, is it? Because they're different items, but I mean, I guess it kind of is, but I think they're saying like akimbo weapons, right? Like the akimbo models in Modern Warfare 2. Pack-yak, you mean your empty ult on mobile that carries lobs? You can't multi-log on 2004scape, unfortunately. You will get banned if you do that. Player 400 here. Hey, Driz logged in. Let's go. How you doing, man? Those aren't as authentic as Lost at Games for. That's what I mean, Winston. But like, could they somehow like take that and then like, you know, like customize it, like rewrite it, or like just use it as like use it as a foundation to make it authentic, if you see what I mean. I think a lot of them don't have the skills properly implemented. Yeah, true. I mean, that's what I mean, is like there'd obviously be a lot of stuff they'd have to like do from the ground up, but if there's like if they literally have nothing at all, like, could they use any of that to like help them? Maybe, I don't know. My guess is they would take the assets and add them to the current engine. Yeah, something like that. The ult was a joke. Do not listen to it. And that is why, like you said, like that's why I'm so impressed with this server, to be honest, because like all the so many private servers, like quests don't work, or like there's so much jank. This just feels like very like quite polished, you know. Like it obviously has jank in it, but that's because it's 2004 and the game was a little janky back then. But there's not like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's private server jank, you know. It's just like 2004 RuneScape jank, if that makes sense. EOC was the ruin of the game. Yeah, I would agree, girls. Anyone who think G ruined the game is probably shit at it. No, I can definitely see the argument for why G ruined the game. It definitely like, it definitely had a lot of negative consequences Like, it's nice for the convenience, but there was definitely a lot of downsides to adding it into the game, for sure. But for me personally, it didn't, like, ruin my experience. I still enjoyed playing the game. And I think because I was kind of still quite... How old? I would have been, like, 10 years old when GE came out, I think. So I was still like a kid, so I probably liked the GE, to be honest, because it made the game easier for me to play, and I sucked at the game because I was 10 years old, you know. But looking back on it, it's, you know, it's easier to like discuss the positives and the negatives in hindsight rather than like when you're in the moment, I guess. Kimbo models pre-nerf was the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, it was, man. Kimbo models on Favela was fucking crazy. It's meant to be jank. Legit, Lost City feels like a Corpo-backed project. You mean like with funding, not because of MTX, I would assume, right? I feel like they coded lag into the game for authenticity. G made the game faster. Yeah, for sure, it made the game faster and more efficient and like more convenient, but like you could argue whether that is actually a good thing or not. Because it also like took a lot of the like community aspect of the game away, you know, like meeting people, making friends, actually talking to people in game. It cut a lot of that out, which you could see as like not a good thing, right? One update where they made someone janky because it was authentic. Wait, the one update where they made something janky because it was authentic? I feel like that's a lot of the updates they do, right? They find out that they've done something too well and they need to like make it more janky because that's how it was in 2004. There were so many things that Jagex added that were not wanted at all. They should have learned the if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. I guess, but then if you like, if you take that as your like North Star of game development of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and that's like what they based all their decisions on, the game would just never get updated. I mean, you'd have like quality of life updates and stuff, but like you would have developers so afraid of releasing something new that you wouldn't get any updates. So I think you kind of gotta you got to take risks sometimes with pushing out updates and just see how it goes and then try and learn from them. You know, if they release something and it goes well, do more of that kind of thing. If it's not well received, do less of that kind of thing. G hurt social aspect for sure. Yeah. Adding the backdoor to Lumbee Castle is what did it for me. Unacceptable easy-scape behavior? Dude. Forget the back door on Lumbridge Castle. I want a fucking gate in the Lumbridge graveyard to get to the fucking Xanaris hut easier. That's what I want. Jagex was at least smart enough to notice the private servers that popped up after EOC and realized there were people who wanted to play the game how it used to be. Yeah. The marketplace is a great medium between G and making forum posts for every sale. Yeah, I agree, Max. I think it's in a pretty good spot on 04. I feel like the markets page works quite well. Because I don't want to be fucking making forum posts every time I want to trade, and I don't want to go searching through forum posts. The fact I can just search an item, see who's buying and selling and what prices, but then I actually have to, like, you know, add that person, meet up with them. I think it's a nice sort of middle point. Which is kind of odd because they did do that in old school for quite a while, and it wasn't very good. But I think that's just because the marketplace was like in game. It just felt a little clunky. Hey left-handed, how you doing, man? I would leave one in spot empty if I was you. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to just keep an eye on the floor, but it would be safer to leave a spot. Good luck on your rare hunt. Thanks, man. Good luck for you as well, bro. Also, progress is part of life anyway, for good and bad. Yeah. I mean, you know, if they make bad updates and people say that they hate it, it kind of tells, you know, they learn that that's stuff that people don't want. As a company, you got to try because your great product could be even better. Won't know without trying. Yeah. they're always, and obviously, you know, they're always looking for that new update that's gonna be like game break, like it's gonna be so hype that it's gonna draw in like loads of people. The GE was implemented to combat trade swap scams. The free trade update was a legal move because of credit card fraud. I hate both of these updates, but also do not blame the company. I blame the bots. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing as well, right? There's some updates that people hated, like removing the wilderness as well was another big one, right? That people hated. But I don't think that, like, I don't think those updates are being made by the developers because they're thinking, oh, the players will fucking love this. I think it's like other external factors that are making them do shit like that, you know? Who was the pioneer for releasing retro MMORPG games? Jagex? I think old school RuneScape was like the first like MMO that made like a re-release of the old version of the game, right? I mean, that's why like WoW did theirs. I'm not aware of, obviously, like you have like remasters of like single player games and stuff, but I think RuneScape was the first one to do like it on an MMO scale, as far as I'm aware. Technically, the first was a relaunch of a game called Oh My God, which was an MMORPG tied to Gaia Online. Oh, interesting. Never heard of that. I don't know, but a lot of stuff that Jagex adds to old school nowadays has been in RSPSs for years. I could see that. I've not played enough private servers to really confirm or deny that, but it makes sense. The game is so good, people are buying gold. That's insane to me. It's kind of wild when you think about it, isn't it? Like, it doesn't sound that crazy because we've been around people. You know, we've been playing the game where real world trading has been a thing for so long now that it's just sort of like become. You just hear someone's real world trading, you're like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. People do that. But if you actually think about it, like it's kind of crazy that people spend like their real life money to buy like virtual currency in a game. Bots are semi-easy to eliminate. Hire a machine learning expert and eliminate the bots. It's more costly but worth it. The thing is, I'm not sure Jagex want to eliminate all the bots because it's memberships at the end of the day, isn't it? It's all money. Not even a dev idea. It's higher ups and investors and board members force them to do so. They're literally writing code they hated. Yeah, true. I mean, it was what's he called? Mod Mark. He basically when EOC came out. Modmark basically told all of the directors and stuff and the decision-making people, he was like, this is not a good idea, like people aren't going to like this, it's going to kill the game, don't do this. And they just said, well, the decision's been made, so like we're doing it. So it was either like he either had to just like quit his job or he had to just run with it and try and make it as good as he could. And so I think Modmark gets a lot of hate because he's like the face on EOC. But originally he actually didn't want it to happen, but it was like, well, you know, if I leave, someone else is just going to do it anyway. So that must have been like a pretty shitty situation to be in, you know. From a CEO's perspective, that cuts into costs. More people getting banned equals less revenue. Yeah, exactly, man. Never bought old school gold, but I traded private server gold for old school GP. Big brain. Damn. What's up, E&M? How you doing, man? Family hit the new local teppanyaki grill. 10 out of 10. Now it's toilet time with garlic. Nice, bro. Also, us as players don't want the bots to die. You will be paying 3 to 5 times more for all supplies resources because no one likes mining and woodcutting all day in 07. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though. Like, people have complained about there not being any bots in 04. Well, they're not complaining about no bots, but people complain in 04 that resources are too expensive, but that's because there are no bots. But I think that's a good thing. Like, that's just sort of naturally how the economy would be if there weren't bots, right? And that's how the game's intended to be played. So, like, people would complain if there was suddenly no bots in the game now because they're so used to the prices of things, but I think if you give it long enough, people will adapt to it, people get used to it, and it will be like a healthier economy for it. old school market would crash without bots applying it. That's what I mean. But I think it would balance out. It might take a while, but like it would, like I'm saying, it would all adapt. People would get used to new prices for things. People would jump on the opportunity to make a shit ton of money because suddenly something that was really cheap has no one gathering it because there's no bots. So there'd be people that would go and do that thing to make a ton of cash from like gathering it instead of the bots. So it's like, I mean, it's like a real world economy in a sense, isn't it? It's where there's a load of demand and not a lot of supply, then there's a lot of money to be made. And there would definitely be like a very stressful period of time where everything was just up in the air. But eventually it would sort itself out. Because, I mean, literally, like I said, real world economies have been fucked up time and time again over history. They always end up sorting themselves out, unless it's like the Zimbabwean dollar, I guess. But for the most part, economies recover and bounce back and change. I think it would be all right. True. My question is, what donkey agreed to EAC to make it officially happen? I don't know whose idea it was. What's so ironic is the fact that EAC happened because they wanted a game more like WoW, but now 13 years or so later, WoW players are playing the old game. True. Yeah, full circle. Time has value without bots? Yeah, 100%, Igor. This game has very few new players, though. The old school economy would probably be pretty healthy. Yeah, I feel like the old school economy would bounce back a lot faster than 04 would. Although, to be honest, like, there's a lot more people playing, so maybe the effect would be bigger because there's way more bots. I don't know. Love the weird economy. It's got me combat 101 in the coal mines. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Bots boost player count too? Yeah, true. Don't blame them for wanting to progress the game or evolve the game. It's not often that something in its early iterations is so ripe. Yeah, I mean, you can see that now, right? Like 2004scape is like, I'm really enjoying it, but it's definitely not a complete game. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about all the things that came out in 2005. Like, if they just stopped the game here as it was now, like, people I think would be like, oh, but like, it kind of needs a little more, you know? I think if you let people play a game long enough for updates, everyone will be like, okay, we need like this or we need that. This is exactly why I'm investing most of my 07 gold that isn't raid gear into resources. Eventually we'll get mass bans. I wouldn't be so sure about that, man. I mean, you'd like to hope so, but I feel like it would have happened by now. Unpopular opinion, the game was great during restricted trade because the economy was healthier. I'm not a PKer. I feel like it was more annoying. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but I think it just like made the game more difficult to play in a lot of ways. Like, especially if you were playing with friends and you wanted to like help each other out or like stuff like that, you know. Then your boy gonna have a few bill. The dream. Imagine if it was Andrew Gower. He's the only exception. I'd be cool with making that decision because it's his game. I very much doubt it was his idea, man. Everything here is basically priced in the 200 to 300k profit per hour range. I feel like there's things that are worse than that, but probably not anything that's really better than that, apart from like maybe double nats or something. Mainly enjoy PvP, so my perspective is tilted. Yeah, I think it depends what you like doing in the game, right? I mean, if you're an Iron Man, it literally makes no difference at all. Could blame Andrew, but he sold out 2 years before it happened. Yeah, like the Gower brothers like weren't involved. I think one of them was involved longer than the other two, but they all like dipped out of it eventually. Yo, Crispy, needs a crab with 20,000 HP for everyone's AFK on? True, bro. Feel like the only upside to the trade thing was being able to loan items. That was kind of neat. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about that, actually. I remember I saved up and bought a pair of Dragon Claws, and then I would loan them out to people, and I made all my money back on the Dragon Claws, and then started making profit. Because people would pay like a few 100k for an hour of using the G Claws, which was pretty cool. You're almost done with the iron ore, only 450 left. So we're basically like halfway through what we had left when we went back to it. And then I've got to smith them all into fucking iron knives, bro. It's gonna take so long. Renting out a party hat. People would literally do that, yeah. Pretty crazy. There were huge scams in the lending system, even stealing the lent item. I don't think you could steal a lent. How could you steal a lent item? It was literally like returned to the player and you couldn't take it into the wilderness. The loans, you could get a party hat loan and then get taken to Wildy for a bit. You can't take lent items into the wilderness. It like literally wouldn't let you do that. I mean, maybe when it originally came out you could, but you definitely couldn't when I was doing it. I mean, if you could when it came out, that's just fucking stupid game design. Like, that's the biggest oversight I've ever fucking heard of. Loading party hat must have credit score of 600 plus. I think you've mistaken my chat for your search bar there, Keepler, but how you doing, bro? Plus there was the trade restriction at the same time, so I don't know how that would work. Well, I guess because you're lending, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's more of a... Well, actually, no, that's true, because you could, like... If there's a trade restriction, you could, like, say, I'm going to lend you this bronze arrow for, like, 5 mil and use it as, like, a real-world trade, like, method, I suppose, but I don't know. I think you could take the loaner into the Wildy, then someone would cancel the loan and the player would get the item back in Wildy. How's it going, Garlic? It's not great, man. I'm fed up of this fucking iron ore, bro. Literally, I'm going to use up this last ring of forging, and then I'm going to go do some blue dragons or something different, and then we'll come back to this, because... Oh, it's been so much smithing. Can anyone loan me a party hat? Need it for a video, you will be credited in it. Sounds legit. You could put junk items into trade to offset the trade limit. Yeah, but like, I guess it depends what you're trying to trade, but... 1,000 total level? Yay, congrats, bro. Very, very nice. Anyone remember the day that HP changed the constitution? Yeah. Came home from school that day and seen the riots and was so confused until I tapped a guard and hit a 200. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. Would be easy to trace to the other account though. Yeah, true. Real cute single Swedish kills free. Remember that day I was trading on oh dude, yo, the woodcut in the Ivy and like the Varrock Palace wall. I think it was like level 68 woodcutting you needed for that or something. It's like the most AFK way to train woodcutting during that time. was like the redwoods of that time and era. But there's even more AFK because you didn't get anything when you were cutting it, so it was like you didn't have to go to the bank or anything. What's your smithing goal? 70 max. We are currently 708k XP and we need 737k. So we've got it all banked, I'm pretty sure. So we need to smelt another 400 iron ore, and then we need to go smith like 1,000. Also, it's funny hearing this really hyped dubstep and it's just you clicking on the furnace, then you envy endlessly. I need something to keep me going, man. Yeah, brother, what's up, man? Just cooked 8k lobs, hit 80, now mending my sore wrists, AFKing at sharks. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. Be cooking some sharks in no time. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Adrian. Reminds me of those MLG compilations. So you guys remember Machinima as well? All the PK videos used to have like the Machinima fucking logo intro at the start of the video. I found out recently apparently that they like didn't pay like any of the fucking YouTubers any money and they got into a lot of trouble for it. Been AFKing sharks a bit and I've like 200 in my bank waiting. Hell yeah, dude. I've got like 500 cooked in my bank so far, and I did have like 300, but I ate a lot of them on the PKing events. Machinima, unfamiliar. Not shocking. Tanoob Show? Oh yeah, man, Tanoob Show was great. My cousin says there was a time RS3 had combat levels of like 200 max, and if you had 99 defense, you were level 200 combat no matter what. Never looked into confirm, but dude, that's so crazy. I know they did the thing where they like would show either your total level or your combat level, but I don't know about level 200. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, there was level 138, like, because you were basically level 126, and then once you got summoning, it would like add to your combat level. So you'd be like level 138, and then when you're in the wilderness, it would say like 126 plus whatever your combat level was from summoning. It'd be like in brackets. RuneScape music videos were the shit back in the day. Yeah, man, I still remember the Daria Jane one that I watched as a kid. Used to use the Dragon Battle Axe spec to do the Ra bit. Did it go to 200? I don't remember ever being at 200, but I honestly, I can't remember, to be honest. So many people got angry with 200, they changed it back? Really? Yo, Artaven, how's it going, man? When EOC first dropped, it was changed how it was calculated, so it was 200 max, then they reverted. Ah, interesting. Morning all, how you doing, Doctor? You'd be 200 with 99 defense and either 99 ranged, magic, or melee. That's a very weird way to divide it up, really, isn't it? Daria Jane is still on my Spotify playlist, and I think of that RSMV whenever I hear it. Yeah, I kind of do as well, to be fair. Like, it's sort of ingrained in my memory. I kind of want to recreate it, but I can't upload it on my channel because obviously, like, the song is copyrighted. There were no pures. One of the 3 types would be max level. Yeah, it's kind of like GG to all the pures that put hundreds of hours into their accounts, I guess. Can you make a cover of it? I mean, what do you mean by cover? You mean just like make the video for it, or like actually like cover the song? I can't. I mean, I could do a cover of it, but it would sound terrible, I think. Frustrated. Last night I went to do the Temple of Ikov quest. 8 hours later, I'm still doing quests and grinding to meet the requirements. Thanks for listening. I'm here all week. Damn, bro. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. I believe in you. Recreate the song with your own voice. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would come out very well. Especially not the screamy bits. I can't scream at all. It's not even really screamy, but like there's a bit where he like goes raw. I can't do that. Remember that video where a bunch of famous RS players did RuneScape karaoke of Barbagirl? I have never seen that, no. That sounds very interesting. You make musical play it? I used to like... I write my own songs, kind of. So, like, I used to do a lot of stuff where I'd write the guitar and then I'd write the lyrics and then record the vocals in the guitar. These days, I will just find people that have already made music and then just write lyrics and record vocals over it. Because I'm just, like, not that good at guitar. So I'd rather find someone that's already written, like, good music and just write lyrics and record vocals over it. He goes, what, garlic? He goes, raw. XD. Sir dudes, what's up, Fresh Start? How you doing, man? Sweet, music is life. I make terrible drum and bass on Ableton. Yo, I use Ableton as well, bro. Let's go. But yeah, I played a few songs on stream before. I do a mixture of like rocky stuff and like rappy stuff. Ableton W. I prefer Logic to Ableton. I feel like Ableton was the first proper DAW that I like actually tried to use, so I kind of like spent the most time figuring out how it works. So I'm just like the most comfortable with it. Wild mix. It's sad boy emo pop. It's pretty catchy. Because I listen to a lot of Midwest emo, so then when I try and do rap, it ends up just like... Well, actually, it used to be a lot of like Little Peep inspired rap, but these days it's... I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right. Sad boy emo pop is probably a good way to sum it up. If you're into that, you may like Aries, my favorite artist besides Blink-182. Dude, a lot of my more like rock type stuff is definitely got like Blink vibes for sure. By the way, boys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, if I could just ask you a small favor of clicking that like button, I'd appreciate it. Helps me out with the algorithm and all the YouTube bullshit that comes along with that. And if you already have, then thank you very much. Did you hear Blink's new album? How new are we talking, Max? It's if Brand New and Suicide Boys made PG-13 pop for radio. Wow. I like Brand New. Brand New are good. I'm not a fan of the Suicide Boys. I really like Dance With Me, absolute banger. I can't, I don't really remember any of the names of the new songs, because they all just, it's going to sound bad, but they all kind of sound the same. Clicked it on my way in. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Oh, we've run out of rings of forging. Oh god, okay. Well, we need like 3, right? For 294. Because they have 140 charges each. So we basically only need 2, really. I'm just gonna have to go to Xanaris, aren't I? We'll finish off the smelting, and then I'm gonna go and do some blue dragons, and then we'll come back to the smithing, the bars. I need a break from this. Like 2 years ago, I think. I think I did. I don't know if I listened to all of them, but I have listened to some of the newer stuff. Album's called One More Time. Brand New's fucking awesome. Yeah, man. Been a fan of Brand New for a long time. Also, you're not a real Blink fan if the One More Time music video doesn't bring a tear to your eye. I've got rubies, can make rings for you. I appreciate the offer, Meows, but I'm like on the way now. Anyone seen the 80s movie Commando? Starting a quest in old school feels like the gearing up montage from that movie. I don't think I have seen that film. I haven't. There's a lot of like 80s films that I've never seen. I think the only 80s films I have really seen is like The Breakfast Club, to be honest. I don't know, probably a few more, but yes, dude, Dashboard Confessional are good as well. I've not heard of Anthony Green, but Dashboard Confessional is good. Back to the Future. You know, I don't think I've actually watched Back to the Future all the way through. I've like seen like parts of all of them, but I don't think I've ever sat down and like, where am I going? I'm in the wrong way. I don't think I've ever sat down and like actually watched a Back to the Future movie from the start to the finish. Hook? Never heard of it. Wait, is Hook the like, is that like a Peter Pan film or something? Or am I completely off with that? The Goonies? Yeah, I never really watched the Goonies either. Like I've heard all the references and stuff, and I've seen little like clips of it, but I never watched it properly. It's Robin Williams as Peter Pan. Yeah, I think I've seen like part of it, but maybe I've watched the whole thing, but I just don't remember it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna buy 3 just because I don't want to have to come back here. Hook is the 90s. Ruining my now not smart movie knowledge. I watched Pretty in Pink before as well, because my girlfriend was like, let's watch like some classic 80s films. So we watched Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink. I don't really remember. I remember the Breakfast Club storyline. I do not remember what happens in Pretty in Pink at all, though. Talk about boner killer. I watched some of the Disney films that came out in the 80s. Does that count? That's so fab, Carly. Oh, and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I'm pretty sure that was 80s, right? I was gonna say Fern Gully, but that's 1992. Rather watch Clueless and Touch My Empire. Oh, the movies weren't my choice. I was just being shown some classic 80s films. You not seen War Games? Ain't you one of us IT nerds? War Games? Nah, I can't say I have. I think what it is like, you can tell when a film is old, right? Like, just from like the visuals of it. And I kind of struggle to watch anything like older than the 90s, unless it's like a Disney animated film. I don't know. Like, even, I know this is maybe going to piss people off, but this is definitely a hot take. Whoever was asking for a hot take earlier. Just not really a big fan of like the Die Hard films either. They're just like a bit too old. Like, it's just like the visual clarity, the visual fidelity of those films. I just like struggle to watch them because it's all just a bit fuzzy and it's not HD, you know, like. I never watched the Rocky films either. It's all coming out now, boys. Gremlins? I know of Gremlins, but I've not watched it. Oh, actually, there was a film that I did like. It might be 80s. What was it called? What movie? Short Circuit. Yes, 1986. Short Circuit. I really enjoyed Short Circuit. That was a good film with Johnny Five. There you go, boys. There's an 80s music I liked. Did I say music? Movie, I meant to say. Labyrinth? I have seen Labyrinth. I've seen Labyrinth a couple of times. Get the pitchforks. Die Hard 4 is the reason I got a job in IT. It's so bad it's good. Uncultured Zamarat follow, clearly. The Rocky ones age fairly well and easy to watch. To be fair, I have been meaning to watch the Rocky films. I feel like they are probably quite good. Also, I think I have watched Scarface before, but it was a very long time ago. I don't know if that was 80s or 90s, but I have watched Scarface at least once, I think. Did you watch Scarface? Oh, there you go. How about Lethal Weapon? That does sound familiar. I feel like I probably have watched Lethal Weapon. I couldn't tell you. Maybe if you like describe the plot, I might be able to say, but I don't know I couldn't tell you the plot from the name of the movie. A goofy movie? Hey man, Short Circuit was fucking brilliant. Trains, planes, and automobiles. That does also sound familiar. Also, wait, was Flubber an 80s film? Because I watched that when I was a kid and I quite like that, I think. Oh no, that was 97. That was way off. That's nearly 2000s. That shows you how much I know about 80s films, doesn't it? What about the Terminator? Was the Terminator 80s or was that 90s? 1984. There you go. 1985, 1984. Terminator was great. Love the Terminator. We're starting to claw some dignity back. Have you watched the first 3 Star Wars movies? think so, like once. I'm not really a big Star Wars fan, to be honest. But I haven't watched like the 3 movies after that. Buddy cop movie, unhinged guy teams up with police. Let me search Lethal Weapon. Oh, it's Mel Gibson. I don't think I've watched Lethal Weapon though. Hi, nice for Flubber. So I like some clue. Oh, yo, Scara, congrats, man. Very nice. Have you watched Narcos, Garlic, the show? I have, yes. I've watched Narcos. I didn't finish it. I got quite close to the end, but I didn't watch the end. And I also watched, they did like a Narcos Mexico as well that I watched a little bit of. Was just looking at Flubber. Deliverance? Deliverance sounds familiar. That's 70s though, that's 1972. No, haven't watched that either. Have you seen The Wizard of Oz? I have seen The Wizard of Oz, yeah. I watched The Wizard of Oz all the time when I was a kid. First season was nice? Yeah. It's Pedro Pascal in that, isn't it? Hunchback of Notre Dame and Prince of Egypt. I watched Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't think I've seen Prince of Egypt. If you want to be scared and never go remote hiking, camping, canoeing ever, watch Deliverance. I do go hiking and camping fairly regularly though. I'm not sure that would be a good idea. That movie's fucked up. We were talking about movies in Index's stream earlier today, actually. Because has anyone here seen a Serbian film? That was an interesting watch, and I was far too young to be watching that film when I did watch it. Don't worry, Garlic, nobody will mess with you hiking or camping. You are high combat level. True. It's from Serbia. It's literally called a Serbian film. But yeah, it is. I assume it's from Serbia. It's set in Serbia, at least. It's properly fucked up, though. That film was just stupid, though. Shocking gore for the sake of shocking gore and whatnot. Yeah, but like, it's like every 10 minutes you think, oh, it can't get worse than this. And then it gets worse. And the ending is just fucking depressing. And there's another film I watched called like Salo or Salo. Salo, 120 Days of Sodom. That was probably the most fucked up movie I've ever seen in my life. That just like should never have existed. Irreversible by Gaspar Noé is a really good fucked up movie when you're in the mood to be hurt. I've seen Irreversible, yeah. It's quite a good film. It's a little questionable that they decided to make that scene. I think that's that. If you've watched the film, you know what scene I mean. That scene is like 13 minutes long or something, when like it literally could have been like 10 seconds and then fade to black. It's literally 13 fucking minutes. Always keep an MSB on you in real life, Garlic, with rune arrows. I feel like if I was walking around with an MSB in real life, the police would probably come and ask some questions about that. That's his style, though. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a well-made film. But yeah, it's a little It's a little fucked up. It's nowhere near like Serbian film and Salo is like, it's nowhere on that level of fucked up because it's actually like a watchable movie, but watch Deliverance, nothing more fucked up than a specific 5-10 minute section that really changes and sets the tone for the film. My god, stuff of actual horror. Really uncomfortable stuff gets stretched out, tough watches. Have you seen Enter the Void? I've not heard of Enter the Void, no. We don't talk to Feds, Scarlet, we're blood. We're the cream team, that's what we are. Enter the Void is good, but very strange at times. Enter the Void is really good. Enter the Void. 2009 fantasy drama. It's about a psychedelic acid trip in which a young man takes a wild journey into the afterlife. A visceral journey set against the thumping neon club scene of Tokyo, which hurls into an astonishing trip through life and death. That does sound pretty interesting, actually. That sounds like something I would watch. I'll leave that tab open and I'll try and add it to my watch list of things. A movie I really like that is kind of strange, but I think the concept of it is very cool. But every time I've told people about this film, no one has ever heard of it. It's called Wrist Cutters, A Love Story. And it's basically like this guy, it's about this world where if you commit suicide, you go to like another like version of life, which is exactly the same as the one you've just been living in, but everything's a little bit worse and you physically cannot smile. And it's about like all these people that have committed suicide, like living in this sort of just like dreary, miserable world together. And these characters like go and try and find a way out because they think that one of them is there by accident and shouldn't actually be there. And it gets very, very weird towards the end, but I really like that film. I think it's very good. Literally no special effects, no monster, no jump scares, just men in the woods. Okay. Go intro to unless you're epileptic. Also recommend Incendies. Trainspotting's a good one, pretty raw and bleak. Yeah, dude, I've been meaning to watch Trainspotting for so long and I've just never got around to it. But it definitely is a film that I want to see, I want to watch. Sounds like hell. I mean, kind of. Sounds like something I check out. Yeah, it's worth a watch, I would say. It's not like completely just like bleak and miserable. Like there is like it's kind of funny as well. There's like comedic points in it. It's a bit sort of like whimsical, I guess, but I think it's worth a watch at least once. I like Cloverfield. I know a lot of people didn't like that movie. Never watched Cloverfield. I remember when it came out though. The Game with Kurt Douglas. The Game was good. I like Panic Room too. It's just turned into movie discussion stream. But I've like a stream where I've not seen any of the movies people are talking about. My fault, sorry. No, it's all good, man. It's like people are interested. I used to be into some like kind of sad, like soppy films when I was younger as well. Like I remember growing up, has anyone ever seen the film The Perks of Being a Wallflower? I used to fucking love that film and I don't know why. Like it's okay now, but like I don't know why I like enjoyed it so much. I used to really like that film. Listen, you're smart in bars. What do you want from us? I mean, true. Mentioned Commando and it went off the rails. Solid film. Okay, we got some people that think it's alright. Sad Boy Era Garlic. True. Also when I wrote most of the music that I wrote, to be fair. What's up, Skull? How you doing, man? I see 2 Christmas crackers for sale, but has anyone actually sold any party hats? Yeah, there was, I think 2 party hats have been sold previously. One of them was for like 80, 85 mil. I'm not sure about the other one though. You're a sad boy, that's why. If you want to be really sad, watch My Girl. What about Wes Anderson movies? Have you seen Darjeeling Unlimited? I have not, meows. Cracker sold for like 90 mil? Ooh, interesting. Don't worry, I'm also a sad boy, so you know it's legit. Goth boy click. Do you know what kind of party hats people are picking? And do both participants get a party hat when you use a cracker on someone? No, Skull. So we actually pulled a cracker. Well, someone pulled a cracker on me on one of my streams last week. Only one person gets the party hat. So I am offering a free service if anyone has a cracker and they want to pull it. Because it's a 50-50 chance on whether you get the party hat or the other person gets the party hat. I'm offering a service where if you want to pull a cracker with me, and if I end up getting it, I'll just trade it back to you for free. So yeah, only if you want to pull a cracker and you get one, you want to pull it, only pull it with someone that you trust. Pretty sure I was the one who sold the cracker for 90 mil. Oh, damn, bro. It's a lot of GP. Got to make a movie in the simulation of our life, Pirates of the Caribbean, Undead Jungle, and a racist zombie movie with the old mob actors. Nothing I make will be real nor life choices. I understood none of that, but sounds cool, Martin. My Girl is a classic for real, though. Like the Fantastic Mr. Fox a lot more than Isle of Dogs for some reason. You're a freaking Chad. I'll pull a cracker with you and give you 10 mil if you get it. Mind you, it won't be until I buy a cracker. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a plan to me, man. I mean, you're more than welcome to pull it with me for free. I'm not charging for it, but if you want to donate 10 mil for the service, then I'm not going to say no. What's the most popular party at the moment? It's best to pick the least popular one, eh? It's kind of hard to say, right? Because I think the prices of party hats are going to be based on kind of 2 things. One is going to be like, which one is there the least of in the game at the end of the 4 months? Obviously, because that's going to be the rarest one, so it will be worth more. But then also, it's going to be based off, which ones are people's favorites. Because, like, let's say the yellow party hat is, like, the least favorite. But let's say that there's also there's less yellow party hats in the game than any other party hat. So if we're going by that information, the yellow party hat would technically be worth the most because it's the rarest one. And I'm sure there's some people that don't care about the color, they care about the rarity. But there's other people that, if they just don't like the yellow party hat and they'd rather have a blue one, they would probably pay more for a blue than a yellow. So it's going to be interesting to see at the end of the event how many of each color are in the game, and do those match up with people's preferences for what color they actually want to wear. And I don't think we'll really get a good sort of idea of how much they're all worth until we get to the end of the event, if that makes sense. I'm cool again. Still only one purple. Isn't there... Is there... I thought there was 2, but I could be wrong. We all know your sentiment behind 10 mil. It's good. I was freaking out wondering who I could trust to pull a cracker with when I eventually buy one. Yeah, there's a... I think RPG Live is doing it as well. I don't know if you've seen his streams. But yeah, me and him are both offering that. I think some of the mods might also be doing it, but I don't know who specifically. But yeah, if you want to do, and if you wanted to come and do it on stream, you know, so it's good content. People want to see crackers getting pulled on stream. We did one last week, and we got the yellow party hat, and we traded it over to the guy. Two green so far confirmed. No bias, but I hope it stays rare. Green is my favourite colour, actually, so I would be happy with the green party hat, honestly. Purple is the best, because swag. Purple will likely be the rarest unless more people get purple as a party hat drop. That's the thing, man, is like, you know, at the moment there's like some rares that there's way less of, but, you know, we've got another, what is it now, after this weekend, like another 11 weekends. It could all change, you know, we could just have like, in like 3 weeks time, we could have a weekend where we end up getting like 7 purple party hats into the game, because that's just how RNG works. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's purple's not as, you know, not going to be as expensive anymore. So we'll kind of have to see what happens with that. Pizzazz confirmed that when it comes to Christmas cracker pulls, purple party hat is the rarest. Well, I mean, Pizzazz doesn't need to confirm that. Like, we already knew that. Like, that's been on the wiki for a long time. Missed the quest item again. Got to run back 10 miles. Rip. Just pull the cracker on your ult. Do not. Yeah, don't do that, man. You'll probably get banned. 1 purple, 2 green, 4 yellow, 5 white, 5 red, 5 blue confirmed. Damn. Green is the colour of life. It's also the colour of poison. How many crackers so far? Have there been like 3 or 4 crackers, I think? Maybe more, actually. I have not been keeping up to date at all with it. Unlikely the current distribution is hold by the end. Yeah, I would agree. 11 weekends? Yeah. So we got time, boys. We got time for the dust to settle. Hey, Takamal, okay? How you doing, man? Can you still get it if you have full inventory? You can, but it will spawn on the floor underneath you. So if you've got a full inventory, just make sure you're keeping an eye out. Super excited for this remaining 11 weekends. I really hope I get something, man. Would be cool. It would be cool to get it on stream as well. Like, I don't think any... Like, obviously, we saw earlier the footage of someone getting a pumpkin on video, which was cool. But I don't think anyone's got one on stream yet. Index got one, like, an hour after he ended his stream. So it would be so cool to, like, get it live on stream and see everyone's reactions. And to see what my reaction is, because I don't know how I would react. I guess it's going to depend on which rare I get, if I get one, you know? Like, if I get a fucking, like, Easter egg, I'll be like, oh, okay. If I get, like, a blue party hat or a Santa hat or something, I don't know what I'll say. I don't know how I'll react. I would love to have seen Index's reaction as well. It'd just be like, oh, a green mask. That's the one I wanted. That's pretty cool. And that would be it. Got the 5th cracker and a few more were obtained after that. Oh, damn. So there's quite a lot of crackers in the game then. That's kind of interesting. Is there a chat message if a rare item drops? I don't think so, Skull, no. Me too, that's why I'm excited. For me and for others who will get it. Anybody in Mage Bank in World 13? I got genied and I don't have a knife. What's wrong with the Easter egg? I mean, I can't wear it is the problem. You know? I want a wearable one that I can flex. Because I don't really plan on ever... If I get one, I don't really plan on ever selling it. Unless it's... If it's a wearable, I'll probably never sell it. If it's like an Easter egg or a pumpkin, I'd probably end up selling it to try and buy a wearable one. Felt like I won the lottery when I got the cracker. The absolute best rare. I mean, it's got the potential of all the pie hats. So it's pretty exciting stuff. Green Halloween might be my favourite of them all. Out of the Halloween masks, the green is my favourite. Then blue, then red. I think if I was going to order my favourites, it'd be like blue party hat, white party hat, Santa hat, green Halloween mask, blue Halloween mask, green purple party hats, red Halloween mask, and then the red and the yellow party hats. That, I think, is how I would order them. I am going to alch this Ring of Forging because we are finally done with the ore. Less than 1,000 bars to Smith boys. My god. Anyone know how much that guy's silent auction for Easter egg went for? There was a silent auction for an Easter egg. What the hell? White party hat was pretty dope. Yeah, blue and white are my favorites, I think, out of the party hats. Okay. I feel like I have to go do a little bit of bar smithing, but I do want to go do some blue dragons, man. I feel like we literally did nothing but smithing the whole stream. And I want to do something a little different, but we'll go do a few bars. That iron knife stack is 52,000 rolls for buy at. True. This is also way more chill because there's so much more downtime in between smithing the bars rather than doing every single ore individually. Need 3 more levels in thieving. I'm level 34. Any ideas? I think you're going to have to do some gate content, Doctor, unfortunately. Did you hear the guy who bought the cracker from me got a cracker from the event as well? Holy shit, that's kind of crazy, to be fair. What is gate content, please? So the way that you do thieving is you do like you do some questing and then you go and do the gate in the RD sewer, and then you go and do is it the pirate hut door, and then the magic axe hut door, and then the chaos druid door. I think it's that order. I could be wrong. But you basically just go pick the lock on those doors over and over and over and over and over until you get 55 thieving for RD Nights. It's absolutely terrible, but it is the best way to do it. I'm happy for him. Seto Kaiba bought it from me. Whoever was curious. Interesting. Baroxer, the RD sewer, Doctor. If you go down the manhole in RD, and you'll just like follow where the cave takes you, and you'll come up to a gate, and you just there's like it's like a double gate. You pick the lock, and then you come back through, and then you pick the lock and come back through, and you just do that over and over. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. We are back. I will say as well, boys, I think I can do this. If we do end up getting a rare, to really get the chat hyped up as well, we will be handing out some free channel memberships to people. So I think I can do that. If I can, then we'll definitely be doing that to celebrate if we do get a rare. Have fun with the doors gates, mind numbing. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely terrible. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, thanks, Left-Handed. Appreciate it. You can eventually upgrade to the Pirate's Door in the Wildy, then the Chaos Druid Door. Yeah, you can also do the Magic Axe Hut Door as well in between those two, I think. I can't remember the levels specifically, though. Brutal deluxe gameplay, pretty much. It's worse than doing monkey bars, honestly. How are we looking? Nearly 715k XP. Oh, we're so close. I'm not sure how many bars you can smith per hour on an anvil if you're doing them one at a time. Does anyone know? Is there an advantage to smithing one at a time? Not really, Sparsy, just because I want to make iron knives instead of iron plate bodies, because they're worth a lot more. And even, I mean, I'm not really, I think I'm just going to use them rather than sell them, but iron knives very much more useful than an iron plate body as well. Any rares yet, Garlic? Been off for a little while, over an hour. No rares for me, unfortunately, escaping. No RuneLight? Damien, this is not old school RuneScape. This is 2004scape. You might notice here we don't have Slayer or Farming or Construction or Hunter. It is a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. Currently up to the 28th of June with more updates to come out into the years of 2005 and 2006. If you're interested at all, then there's a link in the description if you want to check it out, man. Completely free, completely non-for-profit, no donator ranks or any of that private server bullshit. All the quests and everything are in the game and working. You literally wouldn't know it was a private server if you just sort of got transported back to 2004 and someone told you to log into this. Exactly, anything you notice is the amount of players. Yeah, true. We are up to, what are we up to at the moment? 326 right now. We're at 400 earlier. The all-time peak of the server was like 2,200. And at the moment you can get rares on the weekends, which is why a lot of people are trying to log in and grind out on the weekends at the moment. Runelight, sound like you hit your head pretty hard there, bud. Slap on your Dragon Medhound, we're gonna kill KPD. Picture this, right? The year is 2004. You've been talking with your friends all day at school about going home and playing some RuneScape together. It's the last day of term before the summer holidays. You're going to have 6 weeks of no school. You get home, you log on to RuneScape with the boys. It starts raining outside. Your mum brings you up some pizza to eat. And you've just got the whole evening for the next 6 weeks to play RuneScape with your friends. I missed that boat when I joined. I was practicing deving for the game instead. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. The nostalgia. Your friend logs in, he tells you, well, it wouldn't happen in 04, I guess, but your friend logs in and he tells you he's just completed the new quest, Monkey Madness. And he's got this dragon scimitar. Everyone's going crazy. Someone claims they've just seen Zazima run past them in Lumbridge. No one quite believes him, but the excitement in the chat is real. Reminds me of the time as a kid on holiday when I must have been 9. I met another kid my age and found out he was a big RuneScape fan. We logged onto our accounts on the hotel PCs, and I was amazed by the fancy boots he had in his account. Hell yeah, dude, that's pretty sick. I remember there was one year when I went on holiday to Spain with my family, and like, I may as well have not been in Spain because like, I would stay up till like 6 in the morning playing RuneScape on my laptop in the villa, and then like, everyone would be up in the day doing stuff, chilling by the pool or whatever. I'd sleep until like 2, 3 in the afternoon, wake up, like go in the pool, have some food, and then everyone would go to bed and I'd just play RuneScape all night. I did that for 2 weeks straight. Don't think I can open this game 97 more... Oh, this gate 97 more times. 97 is... That's rookie numbers, bro. You gotta pump those numbers up, man. Saw a mod in game. Yeah. I mean, I saw a lot of P mods around in game, but I don't think I ever saw a J mod in game when I was a kid. I know people definitely said they did though. I did in old school. I can't remember which mod it was, but there was a mod in old school that logged in, and he basically changed his character model to Jad in Lumbridge. It was fucking crazy. Have to right click it about 10 times to get 25 XP. Yeah, I told you it was rough, man. It's definitely rough. J mods are nothing. If you saw Zazima, you were one of the rare few. True. You enter Mod Mart's clan chat, you can't resist. You type McDonald's and get kicked. Yeah. Dude, I think I've told this story before. I was at RuneFest earlier this year, and they did like a quiz on the stage on the big screen. It was like a Kahoots quiz kind of thing, but you could type your own answers in for some of the questions. The amount of people that wrote McDonald's because Mod Mart was hosting the quiz, and it was so funny because like he had to he couldn't start kicking off, like he was hosting this event, right? And so he just kind of rolled with it and like laughed it off. But the fact that he used to have people kicked from his clan in-game for saying McDonald's, and then everyone just spamming McDonald's as an answer for a question in the quiz while he was on stage with a microphone, was the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen. People also started putting in links to gold selling sites as their answers. It all got a bit out of hand. think I've only seen a JMod once in 2006. It was weird. Didn't know what they were doing. Today, if you visit Spain, it's safest to just stay inside and play RS. According to Tyler, whatever, I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's some bad shit that's happened in Spain. Had a screenshot of Zazima at pest control, but I don't know, I can't find it anymore. I think I did see, I think I have bumped into him at least once back in the day. I think I had a screenshot. I also had a screenshot of So Solid 2K. Does anyone remember So Solid 2K? I have a screenshot of him, I think, in the Soul Wars, like, waiting room to get into a game of Soul Wars. I have a screenshot of him. That was, like, that blew my mind as a kid. I remember that. What's the context behind Mark Donald's? Why did he get so kicked up over it to the point people would get kicked from his clan chat? He's fat, so people called him Mark Donald's, like Matt Donald's, and he didn't like it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Remember the Maxit vids? Yeah? Yeah, I completely forgotten about him until you just unlocked that memory for me. Run into dog in game, does that count? It's pretty cool, to be fair. Remember So Solid TK? Loved his vids. And like his, I think he had like a, I don't think it was his picture on YouTube, but I think like the banner on his channel was like him declaw specking or something. I have a vague memory of that. Wasn't he the guy doing Maxit vids? I think, yeah, he did do a lot of those. I think he did other stuff as well, but I think that's what he was most known for. I knew it was because McDonald's, but damn, yeah, I don't know, I guess he's just salty about it. Sup, Justin? My favourite was watching JoJo 3000 Lewin videos. Someone was talking about JoJo in Index's stream this morning, actually. It's funny you bring that up. Thing is, I bet more and more people kept it going precisely because he kept reacting to it. Oh, 100%. Like, if there was no response, then I think people would just maybe say it occasionally as a joke. But, like, people would literally join the clan chat to, like, get banned and then have that badge of honor to be like, yeah, I got kicked from his clan for saying McDonald's. Like, it was kind of like, it was like people were doing it just to get kicked, you know? To say that they had. Love when boomers open up and filter comments from the public. Always the best comments. Dude, I mean, Mod Matt K's fucking streams can get a little crazy sometimes for that exact reason. He has said some pretty unhinged things before, to be fair. McDonald's QP dicks never fails. True. Nobody else remembers GC20 Amber. Her channel was going crazy 201 and her quest guides were pretty lousy, to be fair. I've never heard of that scaping. If you want to talk about lazy quest guides, though, anyone ever watched any of Soup's early quest guides? Pretty sure he had an Underground Pass quest guide where he got like halfway through the quest and was like, oh yeah, like I don't have this item, I need to go and get it. Everyone following the guide is just like, the fuck, dude? Why did you not, like, retcon this at the start of the video and be like, by the way, guys, I forgot this item halfway through, so make sure to bring it. He just gets halfway through the guide and is like, oh yeah, you need to tele out and get this item. she was the OG Sue. Did she just put up Sal's realm and show how it's done? I've never heard or seen this person before. Soup's guys were characterized by huge dislikes, I swear. GC20 Amber was like the original Soup, as Dizzle says. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of them before. Are the videos still are the videos still on YouTube? Could be a good laugh going back and watching some of them. Remember GC20 Amber? She was infamous for having that half cut off RuneScape screen while continuing with the guide. She literally paused the videos in between and opened up cells. They're still up. She paused them so much they'd always go out of sync. Wow. I mean, Sal's Realm was the place to be fair. Like, I've used Sal's Realm on the Wayback Machine to play 04 quite a lot. Especially when I was doing my, doing quests and stuff. I would, look at the wiki guide on the old school wiki, and I would, compare it to the Wayback Sal's Realm and see what the differences were. Okay, 12 hours escaping. Guess I'll let the kiddos out of the dungeon. No worries, man. Are you off to let the? I mean, it sounds kind of sus saying to if you got children locked in your basement, but if you've got to go and deal with that, then thanks for stopping by. $17k XP to go, boys. We're gonna make it. I know I said I was gonna take a break, but I don't know. I feel like this is way more chill than it was smelting the bars, so I'm kind of okay with just doing this. Trying to get this level. Gone back to hand members. Hell yeah. Also, if you ever watch the guides, you'd probably be more focused on a clan chat and the stuff they were saying. You'd be watching that more than the actual questing. What? I mean, I was going to say what kind of stuff were they saying, but I'm assuming it's maybe against TOS to even post it in the chat, right? Also, where is my rare at? I mean, I feel like we're kind of due one by now, right? Surely. If I need to wait a bit longer to get a wearable instead of a pumpkin, then I'm happy to do so. But also, pizzazz, maybe a little cheeky spawn, maybe, if you're watching. God forbid for you, don't worry, it's safe for work. It rhymes with Nacorn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that it's you that would send me a video like that, E&M. Do lockpicks work on the gate? I don't think you need the lockpick for them, to be honest. I think there's like one of them that you need a lockpick for, but I think most of them you don't. And if it doesn't require one, I don't think it makes a difference at all. That hurts, you know, I'd never do that. Hey man, you throw banter my way, I gotta throw it back, you know. Actually wasn't anything explicit or even vulgar, it was just funny. One of the clan members interrupts a hero's quest guide and kills the Firebird, and she proper goes off on him in game. Oh, I just misclicked 5 instead of 10. Fuck. We keep each other honest. It's a proper healthy relationship, you know? Probably not the way I describe it, but I respect it. Damn, we ain't even friends. You're a cold one, Mr. Corgi, but I didn't say we weren't friends. I just said it's a healthy relationship is maybe not the words I would use to describe it. I mean, you have tried to convince me to help you rob a train in California. You've tried to sell me some stolen vehicles and ship them to the UK. And there's probably a few other things that I've forgotten about. Semantics. I've just prayed to Bazaz in game to bless me with a rare at Chaos Druids. Good luck scaping. Whoa, 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 I didn't try anything. I just let you know about it and left the door open. Like a good mate would. I know, I feel like some of the language used would be described as maybe coercion, manipulation. I'm just going to put that out there. Sup, Jenkum? Sounds like you're ungrateful for all the opportunities he's providing you. That's definitely one way to look at it. That's definitely one way to look at it. Opportunity is the word. I get a funny feeling we're going to be like five iron bars short of the level or something like that. I got you. We're a few bars short. Each day is gonna hook us up. Yo, it's Victor. Made friends with Victor earlier today. Are you in the stream at the moment, Victor? How's it dangling? I don't think I've ever been asked that before. I've been asked how's it hanging. How's it dangling feels a little bit more intrusive into my personal life. You get a funny feeling. Jenkum gets it. Each to the left. I mean, one usually hangs lower than the other. I'll give you that. Second person got a pumpkin from Alking before. I feel like everyone that has come into the chat and told me they've got a rare has got like a good one. Like they've all been wearables or Christmas crackers. I don't think I've had anyone come into the chat and say I got a Easter egg or a pumpkin or a like disc of returning or whatever. I have this very funny feeling that if I do get a rare, it is going to be one of those. And I really hope it's not. Mine are perfectly even. They just bang into each other like a fucking Newton's. Is it Newton's Cradle? Is that what it's called? You know what I mean? Yeah, Newton's Cradle. That wouldn't be good. Can you unnote the iron bars? What are you talking about, Martin? What do you mean? I don't have any noted bars. If you want to unnote them, you just put them in a bank and then take them out. Imagine there's only one half wine and it becomes the most expensive item. Yeah, I mean, it's true. The thing is, like, I'm like 99% sure that if the half jug was like the rarest item in the game, worth way more than all the other ones, there'd be a little part of me that would just rather still get like a party hat. I know you could like just sell it and then buy a party hat and make profit, but like you'd have to find someone willing to buy it, and that sounds like a lot of hassle. I would kind of be okay just like getting like a common wearable rare, you know? My man's still going strong. Welcome back, Winston. How you doing, sir? Hammer knives, noted bars, 25 per inventory. What? What are you talking about, Martin? Each day's auto-retaliating the iron knives on the swarm there. You'd love to see it. Stay well played there. Catching the swarm on the wall. Even numbers inventory setup if you don't need to bank. Oh, I see. You're saying if I had a stack of iron bars noted, then I could just use them on the banker to unnote them instead of going into the bank every time. Is that what you're saying? You can't do that, but also I don't need to do that because I'm making knives. So I don't need like I don't need a specific number of bars in my inventory like you would with plate bodies. Don't think you can. Yeah, no, I don't think you can, John. But it doesn't matter, like, I'm making iron knives, so I just make all of the bars into knives. It's one bar for 5 knives. If you're doing, like, plate bodies, where you can only use 5 bars at a time, you're going to have some left over. I understand that. But with knives, it literally doesn't make a difference. Ooh, 13k XP to go, boys. We're nearly there. It's nearly over. Oh my god, I'm going to be so happy when I don't have to do smithing ever again. Feel the same way. $60k until 91 in old school. Oh yeah, Martin, very nice, man. think I just did Blast Furnace for 99 smithing in old school. So you want base 80s? No, I am pretty sure we won't ever end up going for base 80s. I like pretty sure. Like I won't like I'll never like you know never say never, but I'm very doubtful. Big Addy bars in free. Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing it in free to play, Martin. What's the best way to get death runes? Buy them from the shop, or raise kittens, I guess. No, raising kittens is not a good way to get them. I'm trying to think. There's things that drop them, right? I can't remember what drops them the most though. There's a couple of monsters that drop them and are pretty easy to kill. But if you can find a time when the shop isn't bought out, then buying them is definitely the best way. Hey, it's Meows. Keeping smithing at 60 because that gives the last unlock I want the dragon square. Yeah, it's nice to have the ability to make dragon square shields for sure. If anyone, by the way, yeah, that's also, if anyone ever gets like a shield left half and then they buy the right half but they don't have their smithing level to make it, I'm happy to make dragon squares for people if they need it. Oh, we've got the whole team online right now. Meows is here, Beach Days is here, Orez is here. How far? If you smith my shield, can I call you the Smith Daddy or Papa Smith? You can definitely call me both of those things, and I would encourage it. Yo, it's Arox, what's up, bro? Yeah, 485 bars left to go. Didn't realize people actually show up to smithing content. Dude, people show up to me doing the fucking most mundane, boring content in the world. This stream is literally just like a way for me to just talk to people. Like, there's reasons why we go off on mad tangents and talk about completely random subjects that are nothing to do with RuneScape. And it's usually because I'm doing the most boring content in the game. This is just like, it's basically, the way I've described my stream before is, it's just a Discord call with the boys, basically, where we could just talk about whatever while we all just chill, play the game at the same time. I literally do not really care about streaming like, I mean, I like to have some entertaining content in game, but it doesn't bother me to just stream like boring grinds because I'd like being able to talk to people while I'm doing it. Yo, Gix, what's up, man? Good to see you. Smith Diddy? I would maybe not be okay with that one, Jenkum. Why stop at 70? Mostly because I'm a mental health left-handed, would probably be my answer to that. Yo, Beach Days, what's up, bro? I would never call another man daddy. I still revin Trackhawks, I see. Nearly slipped up there. You do so much boring content that you gathered a community that's here for you. Go to summarize it. Pretty much. I mean, it is funny because on one hand, it's like, you could just look at it as like, yeah, my streams are terrible. On the other hand, you could look at it as, if people are willing to tune in to watch me smith iron bars for like 5 hours, then maybe they just like me as a streamer, because you can go and watch a streamer who's incredibly good at a game or like doing something crazy in the game, but like they're not a very entertaining person. If that person were to stream themselves doing a boring grind, no one would watch it. I kind of take it as a compliment, I guess, that people are willing to like sit and just watch me fucking smith iron for like 4 hours. There must be like some okay conversation happening in the chat to make it worth for the people tuning in, I guess. Is Back to the Future 80s? I have no idea. I would assume so. Haven't said that I'll never not get a 99 since 2009. All good, bro. Just grinded all day. 44k till 80 range. Been on this for 10 hours. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, man. Not too long to go now. Not too long to go. What have you been training on, Gix? When I saw those players getting 200 mil XP in skills and hanging out with top players all the time, that changed my whole mentality. Yeah, fair. Done Witherspoon work. I'm back. Time to escape and grind. Hell yeah, Cantero. Welcome back, bro. Oh, so you said Witherspoon. I was just like, wait, you work at Wetherspoons? Real talk, at what point does old school become RS3 without EOC and worse graphics? The game is so far from RS was in 07. Not saying this is bad, it's obviously been successful. Yeah, it's this mouse splashing on a guard. Oh yeah, I did. That's a crazy save spot, man. What the hell? How is he just like at his maximum range, at his maximum wander range, but like can't retreat because he's on the wall? I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool, actually. Sorry, I just got completely distracted from the chat there. Yeah, I think it depends how you look at it, Arte, but like, I still think Old School is like a decent game. I know a lot of people really don't like Old School. I don't have anything really against Old School. I still enjoy it. It is what it is, really. I don't really have much of an opinion on people that hate it and people that love it. I like to see you smelting, Daddy. Smith Diddy. Let's not do that. Here for the Discord call idea? Hell yeah. Honestly, I watched just you and 25BH? Oh, 25 buttholes. Took me a while to figure that one out. Wonder what that says about me. I mean, I feel like me and 25 buttholes are pretty different when it comes to our content, so that's kind of an interesting mix. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. No worries, man. Yo, Meh, how you doing, man? Sorry, I realise, guys, I'm very far behind in the chat right now. But hey, Meh, how you doing, man? When you get a rare, does it show a message? As far as I've seen, viewer, it does not show a message, no. You have to be either... I mean, it would either be in your inventory or it would be on the floor, so you just got to kind of keep an eye out. I literally hard watch you. Does that mean that you're hard while you're watching me, E&M? What's that about, bro? Always playing and listening and troll commenting intermittently for the algo and support, of course. Hell yeah, man. Glad to have you here with us, bro. Hold on, you're still smithing iron? I have my lunch break. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Bye, Giants, mate. No drops at all today. Used all my RNG at the start of the week. Ah, oh, damn, bro. I mean... who needs RNG when you're that close to 80 range? Probably you, but 80 range is still good. Why are you doing iron knives, by the way? Because they are better than like plate bodies, and I can't be bothered to get the feathers for darts or the feathers and the arrow shafts for arrows. I was originally planning on selling all of these knives for like 5 mil, but I think I'm just going to keep them and use them for range training. So, yeah. Oh, hardly watch you. Oh, well, that's different. Because you're chill. Just new phone. Andre autocorrect messing about. Sorry about Thatcher. Spices up the comment. Dude, Jesus Christ, autocorrect is going crazy on that. It's cool to listen to your stream and interacting with you whenever. Oh yeah, man, I appreciate that. So kind of you to say. And I'm glad to have all of you boys in the chat. And even those that aren't chatting, you know, just people that like lurking, people that like listening in on the conversation or just watching or whatever. You're all welcome here, man. Old School has too many pets and particle effects. It feels like RS3. I can see the argument for that. It doesn't change my enjoyment of Old School to have those things in the game, Jenkin, but I can see why a lot of people wouldn't like that kind of thing, for sure. Just realized my stream is 4 minutes behind. I'm sorry for the spam. No, you're good, man. You're good. Particle effects were goated. Any old animation, even new, is so bad in my opinion. Dude, I feel like the first particle effect was on like the 120 Dungeoneering cape or something. I might be wrong on that, but that's the first one I really remember seeing in the game. Just noticed that I guy on your split chat. He told a guy in a Discord I'm in that green Halloween was common and bought it for 300k. He's new to the game and didn't realize it was worth more. Wait, what? He told someone the green Halloween was common and bought it off him for 300k. That's insane. Been a slow but good day grinding? Hell yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not seeing the anthropomorphic garlic. Oh, you mean this guy? He lives in your head rent-free. He's gonna be in your nightmares. Yo, Dang, what's up, bro? How many iron ores you mined before the smithing grind? I've needed like just under 12,000 and I bought 6,400, so the rest of them I mined. The maths is not mathing in my head. There you go. CGI so bad. Fuck me, there's a moth just flew into my face. That was not appreciated. All them hard watchers are welcome. Yeah, man, you're welcome if you're hard or soft. Although, if you're hard, maybe keep it to yourself. Oh, no. Yeah, man, a few guys in Discord weren't happy when they found out. Only caught the last of the convo. I'm not sure I approve of that. That's kind of sounds a little scummy. Just looked up the 120 Dungeoneering cape and that emote is crazy. I'm not even talking about the emote beach days. Just like the cape itself has a particle effect on it. On like the bottom of the cape when you're running, it has like a particle effect. I'm off. They're so clumsy. Dude, they fucking piss me off because I get really warm in the evenings. So I like leave my windows open and then all the moths just fly in. And they all just... I mean, I don't mind the moths so much. It's when you get the crane flies that I have to kill those immediately. They're too big. I feel like nothing that... an insect as big as a crane fly has no right having wings. Like, literally, what were they thinking when they made that? If it is as big as that, it should not be able to fly. Half key, your stream is more than just watching you smithing. Congrats on the half key, man. It's what you get for making us uncomfortable with that hideous garlic. He's coming back. I saw but scrolled down and saw a gif of the emote. Ah, got you. Yeah, don't you guys not use screens in the UK? The only people I know that have screens are a couple of my friends, and the only reason they have them is not to keep bugs out, but to keep their cats from jumping out the window. So I would say probably not, as far as I've seen anyway. Crane flies will be arriving shortly. It's always September when they're breeding. Dude, I fucking saw that there've been crane flies in like May and June. It seems like they've... I don't want to jinx it, but they've not been around for a few months now, but they were here a little earlier in the year as well. It was not a fun time. That's happened to me. I know exactly how that felt when it happened to you. As the crane flies, as they say. No one should be saying that. Caught this massive dragonfly the other day. It looked crazy. I do quite like dragonflies and damselflies as well. I think they're cool because they just kind of, they don't fuck with people, you know? They just stay in the countryside. They don't fly into your house. They're just chilling. They're doing their thing. Don't know about you, but if you just started playing the game and you get a rare, you deserve to lose it like that. Wow. It's kind of harsh, man. It's not even fair. That dude was new and got one in the first place. Jam, dude. Damn. Sounds like... I can taste the salt from here, bro. Hope that moth never leaves. I mean, it might never leave. It might just die and crumble into ashes on the floor. What were they thinking when they made it? Survive, I'm guessing. I mean, it didn't go well because I'm fucking killing them if they fly in my house. We get parasitic wasps instead of crane flies in New York. Parasitic wasps actually look like gnats but fly sporadically. Dude, I mean, a wasp is bad. A wasp is bad as it is. Why would you need to have it be parasitic? That just makes it sound even fucking worse. For real though, where is my fucking party hat? It's getting a bit silly now. Does sound disgusting despite being beneficial for crops. I don't like them flying near me when I'm eating. Dude, honestly, fuck wasps. Like, I don't care how integral they are to the ecosystem. Just have more bees. I can deal with bees. Bees are chill. Wasps can fuck right off. Just eliminate wasps from the planet and we'll deal with the consequences, honestly. And mosquitoes? Yeah, mosquitoes too. They can do one. No, seriously, dude. All these new rats getting all the rares. All these new rats. When will the people playing the game since day one get one? Dog got a cracker today, so maybe there's hope for us. It's the RNG of the rares, man. I don't know what to tell you. Screw wasps and hornets and mosquitoes. Wasps are like aliens. Question, if someone come back to Ardy saying 1k or I'll kill this Ardy guard, is that considered them scamming? I think that's just trolling to be... I mean, if they're literally like hopping worlds, following you in every world to kill all the Ardy guards that you're trying to thieve, then that could be considered like harassment, which may be reportable. But if it's just a guy coming in saying like, I'll kill the guard unless you pay me, then they'd have to kind of like do it for a long time for it to be like bannable. Do I have a higher chance to pickpocket if I'm behind them? No, Doctor, it doesn't work like that. Wasps, that's a weird way to spell bedbugs. They can fuck off. I've never encountered bedbugs in my life, and I've stayed in a lot of cheap hostels. I've never had the... I've never been unfortunate enough to experience that, and I hopefully never will. How you're smithing so fast? I think I'm gonna be 500 bars short on my gold KMS shortly. Damn, bro. They sell ropes and Ardy if you need one, man. Yeah, right, I agree. He did it once and saying it again. Yeah, like if he keeps doing it on your world, like I'd hop worlds, and then but if he's like following you to every world and doing it, then you could maybe make a report of harassment. It depends how long he does it and whether he's, because that's just like ragging at that point. Worked in a hostel in Scotland years ago, had bed bugs, so hard to get rid of them because people change rooms and spread them around. Yeah, I've met a lot of people, like a lot of travelers saying that like they've been to hostels before with really bad bed bugs, but yeah, I've never had it. Like there's been people I've met that literally like they will just like bring a sleeping bag with them and just like pull all the bedding off the, like pull all the duvet and the sheets and stuff off and just sleep on the mattress in a sleeping bag to avoid it, but I've never had to do that. I've been fine. 100% that's griefing, 100% bannable. Yeah, it's basically like, are they doing it to you specifically, and how long are they doing it for? Like, if they do it for like 10 minutes, it's just kind of like a bit of a troll. If they like are doing it for hours and hopping worlds to find you again, then yeah, that would be griefing. Yeah, no worries, man. It says a bedbug can survive up to 400 days without eating. Fucking hell, man. Fucking bedbugs on that Ozempic. Sup, Diablo? Have devs made any plans for fixing a player count, brother? Starting to get worrisome? I don't think it's worrisome, man. I think it's a very healthy player count for a private server, man. I mean, obviously, if you compare it to old school numbers, then it's never going to compare, but compared to other private servers, I say it's doing very well. But to answer the question, no. Other than just updates coming out, no. Their priority is like recreating the code and recreating the game as it was authentically. They're not really. I don't think they really care about the player base. They're just caring about it as like an archive project, if that makes sense. Devs don't care about player count. Yeah. That's crazy. I've worked all over the UK since 2016 and stayed at 1 to 2 hotels a week, most weeks, and never had... Are you talking about hotels or hostels, Gix? Because hotels are usually pretty decent, but hostels can be a little more sketchy, depending on where you're staying. The logout timer is brutal. Can't wait for the update. Yeah, man, the logout timer is pretty brutal, but that's how it was back in the day, so, you know, it's authentic. Hotels, mate? Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about hotels having bed bugs, unless it's like a fucking, like a 1-star hotel in some, like, really, like, just poverty-stricken area. Maybe I'd be a little bit concerned, but... Almost makes the game unplayable. I mean, it definitely makes it hard to AFK. Thought we were talking about all of them. No, I'm just talking about hostels. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be too worried about hotels. Like I said, unless it's like a really shitty one. You know, if you walk in and there's like bloodstains on the ceiling, then I'd probably go find somewhere else to stay. You know what I mean? The animation, I can't hammer that fast. Wait, let's see you hammer. We got a slow smither here, boys. He can't keep up. That's funny, man. What are you making though, STK? Are you like smithing something that requires multiple bars? That might be why. Gonna buy a new mouse. Fair, mate. 2016 study by Orkin, a pest control company, found that 8 out of 10 hotels have been treated for bedbugs in the past year. Oh man, that's not good, is it? You're making knives? Try. Does it make any... I could... Like, this might be completely just unfounded, but does it make any difference if you're not if you're not holding the dragon spear? I would assume it probably doesn't make a difference, but I'm just kind of curious. Also, are you like doing like 10 at a time rather than, you're not like doing them one at a time, right? You're like right clicking, make 10 sets, I would assume. Is that better or not? I can't really tell. Is that it? Is it the spear? I fucking knew it, man. How would the bloodstains get on the ceiling? It's probably best that you don't know that the answer to that question, man. Oh, it's not the spear? It's the mate 10. Are you making them one at a time? Were you clicking them one at a time? Bruh. That's embarrassing, man. That is embarrassing. Oh, that's so good. Night time. All right, Martin. Good night, bro. Look at me. I don't smith. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Dash? Why are you making so many knives? Literally just because I want to get 70 smithing. That's the goal. And the sort of the best thing for me to make at the moment is knives because I can either sell them or I can use them for range training. And I don't want to like have to buy feathers to do darts or arrows or whatever. We move in now. Your armor's getting in the way, bro. It's harder to hold a spear and a hammer at the same time. I mean, true. Ah, we're so close now, boys. So close. Bedbugs are insanely resilient. I manage a boarding house, which is like a hostel in a way. Some people have lived with bedbugs in their room for years, and they literally don't let me try help at all. Dude, that's pretty fucking gross, to be fair. 10 sets changes literally everything. Look at him go, boys. He's fucking Speeder Gonzalez right now with the smithing. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? How much XP you get from making knives per bar? I can tell you how much XP it is for smelting an iron ore and then smithing it into iron knives. It's 37.5. Making just the iron knives is 25 XP per bar. What a goofball. Caught in 4K. I mean, caught in 1440p. Close enough. One of my friends just discovered Mate 10 as well. Yeah, that's why it's like so chill to do on stream compared to smelting the bars. Imagine living in Australia though and coming across a huntsman spider in your room. No thanks. Yeah, I would not be a fan of that. When I was in Albania, there was a centipede in our room. I went to Albania with a friend, and in one of the Airbnbs we stayed, we literally got back late at night. We were pretty drunk, and a centipede, it must have been like fucking 20-30 centimeters long, and it fucking crawled across the floor, and my friend went a bit mental, and he got like a spatula out of the kitchen and started trying to like, he said he was trying to get it out, but it looked like he was just trying to smack it to pieces. He eventually managed to like get it near the fucking, well, I'll take a rig of forging. It looks like he was just like trying to, he eventually got it out of the building off the balcony, but that was kind of creepy. I'd never seen a centipede in real life outside of like a zoo or like whatever. Yeah, no worries, Josh. Me and my friend had a huntsman living behind our fridge. We never had roaches. It was great. Damn. That dude who killed the RD guard distracted me so much I died and he took my items. Oh no, bro. Anyone got a black full helm? I do not have any black armor, unfortunately. Mediterranean centipede? Yeah, man. It was kind of creepy. 1 in 50 to pull cracker on you. Oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again. All right. I'll get the number generator up. Oh, wait, not that. Let's just do this one. 1 to 50. So we've done this once before. We have to guess a number between 1 and 50. If we guess it correctly, Disperse will pull his cracker with us. We're going to guess the number 8. 41. Never lucky. One day, Disperse. One day we'll get it. Ever come across a millipede? I've seen millipedes in real life, but it's been like in a zoo of like, you know, like a place where you go to see animals. Like never someone in the wild, obviously. Thought it was a mouse the first time I saw it run across the kitchen at night. Oh God. I'm from Queensland, Australia. Huntsman spiders were a constant thing in the house growing up. I never saw any, but we had a few dangerous snakes come in. Damn, bro. Never lucky. Yeah, man. I mean, we've done it twice. Let's calm down a bit. Beach Day's got a black full helm. There you go, man. See if you can meet up with him. Haven't been any party hats for 2 weeks now, I believe. Ever since Pizzazz said has a sneaking position that more crackers will be pulled. Interesting. I think there was a yellow party hat this weekend. Someone told me that earlier. I don't know if that's true or not. Party hats vaulted for crackers. Oh, I've fucking thrown a party over at the Anvils in Barrett West, man. What's going on? Tons of crackers coming in though. I mean, I think that's kind of cool though. I feel like it's more fun to have people pulling crackers. All confirmed party hats last weekend were from crackers only. None this weekend either, I think. That's kind of interesting. Is the dang sandwich lady smithing with you all? It would seem that way, wouldn't it? I'll be sick to my stomach if I get a yellow or green, though. I would not be that pleased with the yellow, but I would take a green. I like the green. Less than 1k XP to go, boys. Oh, we're so close. Literally, when I started this grind, I thought it would take 2-3 days. It's taken an entire week. $37 thieving, back to my quest. Hey, nice, man. Good luck. He's a Taiwanese sandwich lady, if you catch my drift. I'm not sure I want to catch that drift, to be honest with you. You can trade a green for any color I've been offered. Interesting. Where'd you get the iron ore from? I bought like 6,000 of it, and the rest of it I mined myself, Max. Nobody does. Want to save my cracker till they are rare, otherwise I would straight up trade for a purple now, I believe. Yeah, I feel like if I got a cracker, I'd probably end up waiting until the end of the 4 months to sort of see where all the prices have sort of landed at. Only one purple though when he's not budging. Just have to wait till more of them come into the game, I guess. You know, we got like another 11 weekends, right? And we've got tomorrow as part of this weekend, so you never know. 600 XP to go. We're nearly there. My god. It has been an absolute slog. Two more hours of the Chaos Druid door. Rather you than me, man. Rather you than me. Made it back in time for the level up. Hey, welcome back, Rune. You stare at the XP as you get it, it goes faster. Meow's trying to set fire to the building while we're here. Is this my plan or is it someone else's? Oh, it is mine. Okay. He's burning the shack down. He's definitely trying. Is this it? Is this it? Is it going to be the one? I think it's going to be the one, boys. 70 smithing has been achieved. We're going to get the level up message in just a second when we finish these bars. There it is. 70 smithing achieved. We can now make adamant daggers. Holy shit. And that is going to take us up to 1,378 total level. That has taken me literally like a week of like 5-6 hours a day of smithing. Fuck it out. It's over. It's done. I basically like probably will never do any smithing ever again. Other than these 26 bars, which I'm just going to go finish off because why not? Oh my god. That feels good. Thanks for the GZs, boys. I'll do it again. God damn. Would love to hear the 04 smithing requirements balancing rationale. Dude, there is no rationale to be had when it comes to smithing. These last 26 bars is where you get a rare. Dude, imagine. That would be a perfect way to finish off this 70 smithing grind, honestly. Yo, viewer coming in, gifting yet another membership. What an absolute beast, man. If we've got any members in the chat, can we get some garlic loves for viewer, man? Thank you very much. And Jenkum receiving the membership. Enjoy the emotes, bro. You can have access to all of those now. Thank you very much, what a beast. Very generous of you, sir. You got 49 smithing? Hell yeah, dude. 1 off 50. It's pretty cool. And we can now confirm absolutely 0 rares from the smith and grind. RIP. But it's all good. I genuinely don't care anymore. I'm just glad to be fucking done with that. We have 57,210 iron knives in the bank right now. If we were to sell those, how much are we selling for? Like 65 to 70 GP. Let's say we sold them 70 each. We would be able to sell them for about 4 mil. So I think I'm going to hold on to those and I'm going to use them for range training. I think I'm going to use them at Fire Giants and see what level that gets us up to, because I'm kind of curious how much XP that is going to be. God, like I need a party hat, bro. Help. Dude, I wish I could help you, man. I also need one. Knackered, calling it a night. Take it easy, dude. Good luck. All right, Adam. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you. There's Jenkum with the emotes, bro. Let's go. You're just so unlucky, Garlic. I know, man. I know. Maybe I should just go mine gold rocks in Brimhaven again. Seems to be the best way to play the game, to be fair. Show stats. There you go, Martin. Be good to use at Green Dragons too. I don't know how I feel about taking like thousands of iron knives into the wilderness though, Rune. That's the thing. You should give Black Demons a chance for ranged XP. I have thought about Black Demons before, to be fair, but I think Fire Giants are probably going to be better when it comes to drops, you know? What's up, Wu-Tang? How you doing, man? Good to see you. If I get a rare on my pure and not my main, I'll be miffed. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Right, the plan now... Well, there's two things we can go and do, because there's two things I had in mind to do after this grind. We can either go back to Blue Dragons, try and get some hard clues, get some Dragon Bones for prayer, get some hides for crafting, or we can go and try and kill some Chaos Druid warriors to try and get some white berries for Herblore. What do you guys think? What should we be doing? You'd bring a few hundred and re-up every few trips. Green Drags are hella rag though. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not... Especially when I'm streaming, like... Last time I went to Green Drags on stream, I got stream sniped, like, over and over. So I don't really feel like doing that. How am I just now realising there's no Wilderness Lever? There is in RD. Meow's just not in Edgeville. Stellas today? No Stellas today, actually. We're actually drinking Budweiser today. Bit of a change. Could switch between Fire Giants and Hellhounds. Hellhounds when you're in the clue mood. I did think about that as well, Rip. The only thing I'm thinking of is the Hellhounds defense, like, not a lot higher than Fire Giants? Or would I, like, hit pretty well either way? That's the only thing I was worried about, is I don't want to waste them on Hellhounds if they've got, like, higher defense. Roll another 1 in 50? Say no more, bro. Say no more. One to 50. I'm going to go 8 again. I'm just going to keep going 8 until we hit 8. Because one day we'll get it right. 30. Rip. Clue content. Smith Iron Dart. Try out Chaos Druid Warriors. I'll be your anti-rag, bro. Garlic Gang. Where can I buy Big Net? If you go to the one of the fishing shops, upper lower. So I think there's one in Port Sarim. There's one in the Fishing Guild. I think you can buy them off the dude in Catherby as well, potentially. Budweiser's piss in a can. Pretty decent, to be honest. Alan's got 102 defense. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Wonder what color is in it. Wish I could peek. Well, man, one day I'll hit that number and we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. So we've got... It looks like we've got 1 vote for Clue Content Blue Dragons, 1 vote for Chaos Druid Warriors. That doesn't really help me. Come on, what are we thinking, guys? Blue Drags or Chaos Druid Warriors? I think I'm gonna go Blue Dragons. I think I'm gonna go Blue Dragons because it's a bit more chill, so I can read the chat. And it gives clues, which is going to be more entertaining, I think. And we'll do some Chaos Druid Warriors next time. Although we genuinely like don't really have very many arrows, so we'll see how long this lasts. I'm going to go with the iron arrows for now. See how this ends up. And we're going to go with ranged. I know I've got some Chaos Runes in the bank, but I'm just going to go with ranged. We need an anti-dragon shield and a couple of food. That'll do. Let's head over to the Enclave. Sometimes I let the milk sour a bit and then I finish it off, is the vibe of light beer drinkers. Loot from 10,000 goblins, Garlic, for the culture? Absolutely fucking not, mate. Yo, Sandwich, what's up, man? If I get a rare, am I allowed to donate it to you or will you get banned? You can donate it, man. I will record the whole thing and I will PM Modvi and be like, look, bro, this is what's happened. This is what's happened. You'll have to get one first, though. If you get a rare, you could donate to me instead. I mean, he could. Yeah, Rune does already have a red party hat, so... I mean, I respect the hustle.
Take a leap of faith, you ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe, just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens.
About to get my Fashionscape. Hell yeah, meows. Very, very nice.
One day you will change.
I couldn't decide between the Sara or the Fashionscape when I was going for mine. I went with the Sara because it's a bit more vibrant, but I'm a big fan of the Fashionscape as well. Offered to pull on someone for the Halloween and whoever gets keeps. Oh, damn. Guy was thinking about it? Damn. Someone's gonna get spooned twice. I'd like to get big spooned. I'd like to get spooned once when it comes to the rares. I've been spooned when it comes to clues, but not the best. But Rune 2H, 1 in 5461. RNG should be coming back. I'm sure it'll come back soon for you, man. Graphics. You can use Telegrab to get 2 of the 3 God Capes. That's true, actually. Yeah, I just don't have the bank space for it. Best tune I've heard all night. Right, I am going to go grab another drink before we start killing these dragons, guys. I will be right back.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken I'm on me but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running a pass. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OD. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty, I can hardly wait, yeah, I try, no lie, let's get real, like right now, yeah, I try, no lie, god damn it, I'm fucked, yeah, side on the corner feeling brand new dope, got a brand new phone, side on the corner feeling brand new dope, tryna find that gold, side on the corner feeling brand new dope, got a brand new phone, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah, getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty, I can hardly wait. Yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real. Like right now, yeah, I try. God damn it, I'm fucked. Hey. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone.
Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight's so full. Just call me up, it's a brand new phone.
Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold.
Okay, we are back, boys. There was a queue for the bathroom. We are back.
Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
See if we can get a clue on our first kill of the trip. That'd be nice. I forget I have special attacks now. I'm ranging instead of maging, so let's try and make use of those as well.
Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here. But you're the one who cared. Showing up like you did.
Crabigale. I don't know if you guys saw, recently Crabigale put a post up on YouTube. I have no idea what the context behind it is, but she is very much not happy with 2004scape, and I have no idea why. If anyone does know, I would be interested to know. But let me just find the post real quick. So she put a post out saying, "Fuck 2004scape and fuck the moderation / dev team. I will not be clarifying why I do not engage in drama. Privating all 2004scape videos and streams tomorrow. No new content coming anytime soon. Might eventually do retro game reviews and playthroughs. I have no interest in returning to any revision of RuneScape. Sorry." Then just says, "I made videos and streamed because I enjoyed doing so and quickly learned I did not enjoy doing them. It was stale, boring, and behind the scenes. Constant fucking drama. Sorry for disappearing. Been through a whole lot in the last 6 months. Maybe I will tell the story." I was very surprised to see that. It kind of came out of nowhere. As far as I'm up to date with drama and stuff going on, so I don't know what the fuck's happened there. Does the anthropomorphic garlic use the bathroom? No, he's a garlic. You got lucky with finding a blue dragon world right away. I feel like a lot of people are just grinding like other things for the rares at the moment, to be fair. How do I remove the mare's soul, please? The what now? Alright, since I die, I might as well grab a ton of garlic. Hell yeah, Kintera, let's go, man. Didn't see that yet. Who said this? Crabigale. Nobody cares, respectfully so negative. I mean, I'm just kind of curious what happened to have that kind of response from them, you know? I mean, like they haven't made 04 content for a while now, but I just kind of want to know like especially, I mean, I'm kind of more curious because they haven't made 04 content for so long. Why have they come out with if they've not made 04 content for ages, why have they come out with that statement like now? You know, like if they weren't doing any 04 stuff, why come back and say anything at all? It's just a bit, I don't know. Just kind of want to know what's happened. Sounds like 10th grade drama, ignore. Not you, mate, I mean her. No, I know. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I kind of want to know what the context behind that was. Like, if it was just like, I'm done with in-game drama, or like, I'm not having fun making the content anymore, like, I get that. But like, I'm kind of, the thing I'm most interested in is, why has she said, fuck 2004scape and the devs? Like, that's what I'm most interested in, is what have the staff, like, done to piss her off so much? Because I can understand people just like, I can understand it more if it's like something that's happened in game, or like, you know, like in comments on their videos or anything like that. But the fact that like literally calling out like the fucking devs and the mods is a bit strange. It's this. It's on their YouTube dispersed. It's the YouTube channel is Crabese, like Crab ESE. But they're known as Crabagale in game. They were like one of the first people to make content on 2004scape. Got no idea it was good vibes in their streams. That's what I mean, Meows. It's like a very sudden shift. Curious what her reaction was. Where can I find the clip? It's not a clip. It was like a, you know, you can like make posts on your channel. I don't do it, but some people do. It was just like a text post they put out. Gotta be honest, I have no idea who Crabagale is. Yeah, they were like one of the first 2004scape content creators, but they kind of like burnt themselves out pretty early on. So they took a long break, and then they came back, and then they took another break. And then this came out, like, I think today or yesterday. So I was just a bit confused, to be honest. I think Crabagale got banned, not on high scores anymore, unless I'm spelling the name wrong. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what for. There was someone on forums who was banned for a year, same person. Oh, really? Not heard about that. Rare rage, like road rage. Crabese? Yeah. Never heard of him, bro. Reckon they probably RWT'd and got banned? I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe it was more of a kind of, I don't know. I never got the vibe of RWT from them. They're still on the high scores? Okay. The only thing that I was like, was going around in my head was like, I know she was sort of like part of like quite a tight-knit group of friends. The only thing I was thinking was maybe they were like account sharing or something. Like if, you know, if they're all friends, they're like, oh, can I play on your account or whatever? I thought maybe if they were going to be banned for something, like a stab in the dark, I would maybe guess that. But if they're not banned on the high scores, then I guess they're not banned. So I have no idea what's happened there. RS Giga Chad broke a heart? I didn't break a heart, viewer. Also, that's not me. I just realized I've like said something on stream to people on the internet, so I need to clarify. That's not me saying that that's what she's done. That's not me accusing her of anything. That's not me trying to spread rumors. Please don't go and spread that around as a rumor of why she's angry or upset or whatever. Like, that's obviously just completely baseless conjecture. There's literally 0 posts for the last 6 months on Krabi's account. Yeah, she like, I feel like she stopped making content a while ago. Found the YouTube channel, but can't find that community post. Oh, I mean, she did say she was going to private all of her 04 videos, so she's probably taken them all down. Maybe took the post down as well. Can't see the vids either. Yeah, she said she was going to private them all, so that makes sense, I guess. Just, yeah, I just wondered if anyone had any insight into what happened there, but I guess not. It's a shame, really, because she was like one of the OG 04 content creators, so shame to see them not making videos anymore. So it was sort of like they were making content around the same time as like Hurley was, if anyone here remembers Hurley. There's probably a bunch of you that probably joined after Hurley stopped playing, but it was like that era of 04 if anyone was around back then. That's me bait for now. Thieving is my least favorite skill. Yeah, thieving's pretty AIDS until you get a much higher level, man. Like, at 55 when I was doing RD Nights, it was still absolutely dreadful. Talk about a crabby attitude. See what we've done there. You remember him? Yeah, man, Hurley was great. I used to watch Hurley all the time. He was an absolute machine. He would just, like, every single day he would stream killing moss giants in free-to-play. I think he got up to, like, 80 melee stats just on moss giants in free-to-play. It was pretty wild. I was gonna have an interview video with him as well. Like, I asked him about it. He said he'd be down for it. We were gonna, you know, we hadn't arranged a date yet, and then that's like when he stopped playing, which was a shame because I'd have loved to interview him because I feel like we'd have got on quite well. Like, he lives like fairly close to me as well. Only content creators I know are Index, Mudkip, and Tice. Wait, do you not know? You know RPG, Keepler? Surely you know RPG, bro. And Josh Brown, surely. Doesn't get better at RD Nights until like 65 thieving. Yeah, I feel like I was still miserable at RD Nights until like 67, 68, to be honest. Who? No? You don't know RPG Live? Bro, you're trolling. You're trolling. Of course you know him, dude. He was in your chat the other day. What are you talking about? I genuinely was like, has Keep never heard of RPG? And I was like, wait, he was literally in your stream the other day talking to you. Fuck's sake. What happened to Josh Brown? From what I've seen, he's dealing with some personal stuff going on in his life right now. If you're in his Discord, I think he has been posting like small updates. But he has taken a couple of breaks before where because he travels for work and stuff, so sometimes he will have to be like out of town for like a week. But this time I think the latest update was like, yeah, there's like some personal stuff coming up in his life that he's dealing with. So he's been posting in his Discord a little bit, saying, you know, he wants to come back and do another stream and stuff, and he misses everyone. I don't think he's quit. I think he's just real life takes priority sometimes, you know. Who's that? Keepler, you're a mod in RPG's chat too. Doing interviews is time that could be used hopelessly and degenerately for prime gooning. I thought you were going to say grinding 2004scape, bro. That took a very different direction. There's a streamer named Garlic. Not sure what that guy's about. Yeah, just some fucking loser, mate. I wouldn't watch him. Sounds like a weirdo. See, I miss him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back, man, when he's dealt with whatever he's dealing with. Like I said, he just says like personal stuff, so it could be like family issues, could be anything, could be work, could be like a bereavement in the family. Don't want to, you know, pry into his privacy too much. I'm sure when he comes back, he'll explain as much as he wants to explain. So. Garlic, the root of the 04 community. I see what you did there, because garlic grows in ground root. Is that the connection you were making there? He sounds smelly. Sun gazing. It's healing, man. It's healing. Stare at the sun. Don't explain the joke. Well, I had to, because otherwise it just sounds like you're glazing me too much, you know?
Tell me how you feel.
Diminishing your hard work? Your hard work of coming up with that joke. Sorry. Need to report a bug to the devs. Brother didn't get a holiday item yet. I'd probably message Pizzazz about that directly as soon as possible, man. Sounds pretty game breaking. Wonder if anyone in New Zealand plays this game? Yeah, no one jumps to mind, to be fair, Keepler. Probably not. Probably not. It's okay, just be better. Wow. Hitting home with some hard truths right now. Doubt it. Don't think New Zealand is even a real place. True. Has anyone even been to New Zealand? You know what I mean? They draw it on all these maps, but I'm not convinced it actually exists. New Zealand is just the movie set? True. They literally made New Zealand just for the Lord of the Rings, and then they demolished it when they were done filming. I've seen maps without it on. I reckon it's not real. You might be onto something there, man. Kiwi is a fruit? It is indeed. Isn't that a location Lord of the Rings? Yeah, man. If there is a New Zealand, where is Old Zealand? I think that would just be the UK, right? Facts. Reminds me when we were saying if the whole world got nuked, New Zealand would be missed. They'd just forget it was there. True. So true, actually. It'd be like the safest place to be in a nuclear war, because everyone would just forget that New Zealand is a target. Everyone would be dead, but New Zealand... And the thing is, the people of New Zealand wouldn't even realise. They'd just be going about their daily life. If they existed, that is. Just chilling, you know, they wouldn't even know. Until the imports stopped happening, I guess, and then they'd be very sad. Old Zealand is Dutch? Why do they... Is it? I thought it was a British colony, wasn't it? Or is that just Australia? Wonder when RPG is streaming again? Who? Who are you talking about, Keeper? Isn't that why the elites are building their apocalypse bunkers there? I mean, that's news to me. How can you build a bunker in an imaginary place? I mean, the hobbits did it. They built bunkers there. So I guess they're maybe just following the hobbits' plans. The province of Zeeland found New Zealand after the found Australia. Also, there's a mythical bird by the same name. I only acknowledge the fruit. Nah, I mean, you've got to acknowledge the kiwi bird, dude. The kiwi bird is cute. I need some more of that in my life. They got scammed. New Zealand isn't even real. Australia definitely isn't real. Oh, Australia's definitely real, bro. The amount of deadly shit that lives there, it's gotta be. New Zealand is pretty much diet Australia. It's funny you brought this up, actually. I was literally like Googling New Zealand and Australia last night because me and my girlfriend started watching... Has anyone here seen the show Taskmaster? It's a really good show if you haven't. Made by Alex Horn, and the UK version is like the OG one with like Greg Davis and stuff. But it seems like there's been a lot of different versions recently in different countries, and we started watching the New Zealand Taskmaster, and it was actually kind of good. It wasn't as good as the UK version, but it was pretty funny, and it got me thinking, like, culture-wise, like, who is closer to the UK? Is it New Zealand or is it Australia? And I think it's New Zealand. I feel like New Zealand is like more similar to the UK than Australia is. I feel like Australia is like kind of half UK and half America, but New Zealand is like leaning more into the UK kind of culture. It is what I got from Googling that last night. Anywhere outside of North America isn't real. Cute is subjective. I don't have opine over chocolate animal hats. For fuck's sake. Watching it right now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, Paul Williams is like the perfect pick for the Taskmaster's assistant. He's like, it's almost like he's just the New Zealand version of Alex Horn. Like, his mannerisms and everything are so similar. Watching this series with Phil Wang, Carrie Godderman, Jessica Knappert, and James Acaster. That's a good one, to be fair, yeah. There's some seasons where the guests aren't as good, but that's a pretty good one. Phil Wang basically just wears a fucking, like, his outfit is kind of ridiculous. Knappert, Wang, Godliman sounds like the start of a bad joke. Wears the Bruce Lee outfit, yeah. Doesn't he? He also wears like very tight lycra, doesn't he? Or like a morph suit, or it's something like that. It's been a while since I've watched that one. Also, the episode where James Acaster just like starts like calling out Greg, and Greg like takes him off like backstage and has a word with him. It's so funny. You used to wear really tight unitards? I mean, I'm not here to judge you, man. I will support you in whatever you choose to wear, bro. Iron Knives at Fire Giants is awesome. I'm def rolling a rare here. Hell yeah, man. I plan on doing some Fire Giants with the 57,000 Iron Knives I have at some point in the future. So we'll see how that goes. Just open the box, you pussy. Yeah, that's it. It's the little puzzle box that Phil brings in as his item for the first round for the bringing an item. Do you support me wearing high heels? Hey man, if that's what you feel comfortable walking around in, then you fucking do you, bro. My buddy's been killing Fire Giants almost every weekend, hasn't gotten Fire Giants yet. Sorry, what? What am I meant to do with that sentence, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? What's up, James? How you doing, man? Hope you're keeping well and blessed. IRL study has been a lot for me, but I always pop by on Saturday. How's the gains? Any rares? I have a random request. Any chance to put a notification of music you play on stream? I am keeping well and blessed. Thank you for asking. Hope the study's been going well for you, man. And good luck on any exams that you're taking. The gains have been good. We got 70 smithing today, which I'm very happy to be done with. No rares just yet. If the song you want to put on is on a Monster Cat playlist, then possibly I can play it if I can find it on the Monster Cat player. Unfortunately, I can't just play any song because I will get copyrighted because it's YouTube. But if it's like a Monster Cat playlist kind of song, then I can definitely search for it and put it on if it's on the player that I'm using. It was high school wrestling. You don't need to make excuses, man. If you just like wearing unitards, then, you know, just say that. Garlic, what are your thoughts on people throwing sex toys onto the court during WNBA games? I mean, are the players into it, or is it more of a distraction from the game? Meant to say I haven't gotten a rare yet. I see. I did kind of assume that was what you were trying to say, but then I realized it was you that was saying it and thought maybe you like had just come up with a troll sentence to fuck with me, so. You support real Swedish singles in high heels free. I mean, that's the second time you've mentioned Swedish women, E&M. Well, actually, you didn't specify women, just Swedish singles, so... if that's what you're into, bro. Me when I get the fire giant rare instead of a fire. So an unfortunate name today, Richard Hall, Dick Hole. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, bro. Just saying, I wasn't like doing Spider-Man NPC tits up content, that's all I mean. Okay. It's okay, and it's okay if you were. You don't have to tell us, but it's okay if you were. Sorry if I mistyped this. You play some good music, but I don't know the names. Can you... Oh, I see. So you want like this, is what you're asking for. Boom. That's a valid point. I would do something like that. Too many clarifications needed. I give up. This is derailing fast. I mean, we've had worse streams before, to be fair, but it is going a little off the rails, isn't it? Almost like you might say, like a crazy train. Rip Ozzy. I wish I was doing Spider-Man TikTok NPC content. I feel like people think that until they're actually doing it, and then they're sitting there questioning their life choices, what led up to that moment. I don't think they like it, but it's a meme at this point. I have no idea what you've just said, Ian. What the fuck? All aboard! That is the intro to the song. Rip my G Ozzy. Yeah, man. Some of my friends literally went to see his like final show like a couple months. Well, it wasn't even a couple months ago, was it? It was like fairly recent. It was like literally just before he died. He did the last show, and some of my friends went to see him. Rip the Dark Prince. Only guy that can eat a bat and ramble mindlessly and be loved for it. True. I mean, Alice Cooper came close with that chicken, but it wasn't quite the same, you know. Less than 3 weeks before he died? Yeah. Ozzy was snorting ants. Yeah, I feel like that man made a few questionable decisions in his lifetime. But who's to say he wasn't successful because of those decisions, you know? It's the little things, man. One forgotten thing about RuneScape was RSMV. I found so much music from RuneScape, and I'm sure many others are constantly hunting for new music. Yeah, we were literally just talking about this earlier, about the first, like the best RSMV that I ever saw as a kid was the Diary of Jane one by Breaking Benjamin. And we're talking about like I would love to have recreated that in 2004scape, but I can't upload a video of it because I would just get copyright striked for having the song in the video. Best RSMV is I'm Just a Kid. Oh, by Simple Plan. It's a good song. Or Track and Force. You give the average person as much power and influence as Ozzy, I bet they're going to make worse decisions than he did. I mean, true. I've said for a long time, I'm surprised, like, up until the day he died, I was very surprised he had made it as long as he did. Like, no normal human being would have lived as long as he did after doing the things that he did. Like how he killed all those cats with a shotgun. What the fuck? What are you talking about, Rude? I've not heard about this. When the air guitar remote was added, the RSMV scene was never the same. True. was kind of the pinnacle of RS music videos, wasn't it? Without Sharon and all that money, he'd have been dead at 65. Yeah, I mean, Sharon definitely did sort of keep him alive a few years longer for sure. He did? A true rock star? Maybe I haven't heard all the stuff he's done. He was tripping on a bunch of drugs, I think, and killed his cats? What the hell? How have I not heard about that? That's fucked up, bro. That Shiny be dead at 35. I think the drugs is what kept him alive, honestly. I said this before, I think the only reason he lived as long as he did is because there was like remnants of cocaine in his system from like the 70s that were literally just forcing his heart to keep beating. Could happen to anyone. Well, that would be a hero's dose of fucking drugs to fucking do that shit. Oz was the biggest glorified loser to ever live on Earth. That dude was those people that smash rocks all day long in the Stone Age. That was his job, smashing rocks. Just my opinion, of course. I mean, he made some pretty good music along the way, man. I mean, I don't think anyone can deny that. Obviously, anyone who's watched Cranked knows that this is true. I've not watched Cranked. I used to watch Meet the Osbournes. That was good. He killed 17 cats that day. I love his music, but dude was dumb. I mean, he might have been dumb, but he lived a better life than any of us. That's not even up for discussion, mate. Made fucking hundreds of millions of pounds. Had a crazy life. Half kit Fire Giants. Congrats, Beach Days. Smarter than us. He achieved more than most of us ever could dream of. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, I feel like I'd rather be dumb and like have a crazy life like that than be smart and have a boring life. He was rich, we are poor. GG's. GG's indeed. It's funny, the topic of Ozzy. I watched the video or two first. One was America's oldest black man. His secret to life is smoking cigars daily. I've seen that video, yeah. Then a woman put hers to Dr. Pepper. Her doctor advised against it. And then she said, here I am still alive drinking Dr. Pepper. And he died a few years ago. I mean, those are definitely like the sort of... I mean, that is the perfect example of survivor bias, right? Is like, you have these like outliers, these anomalies of people that are like, yeah, I live till 110 and I fucking smoke cigars every day. Like, that's definitely not a reason to go, oh, I should smoke cigars so I live longer. Because you have to think of the like tens of thousands of people that smoke cigars every day and died at like 60. Give me a bat, I'll eat it right now. Dude was a legend. I mean, to be fair to him, he thought it was a fake bat. He didn't realize it was a real one. Some people are genetic marvels. Yeah, 100%, man. Could say the same thing about people that don't smoke cigs. They still die the same rate. It's not the same rate though, Gills, is it? It's definitely a different rate. Did you hear about that someone new to RuneScape got Halloween sold 300k today? Yeah, someone was telling me in chat, brother. Pretty crazy. Someone the other day said, I bet you never imagined that Dr. Pepper was a woman. It's a bold statement to make, I guess. I don't quite know how to respond to that. Money and control is the only way to have a long and happy life. I could do without the control, mate. I could just do with the money, to be honest with you. Let me change the subject for a sec. Have you seen the crazy roller coaster they're building in Saudi Arabia? You should see the POV. It's like a game, but they are actually building it. I've not seen or heard about that, man. If it's the Saudis, though, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
You know I can't go dance with you. I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yeah, did that shit. It made me bored. Now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, tell the boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a dude. I'm in the mood. Yeah, let's do a shot or two. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She get parties up.
Dr. Pepper was a woman, then what race would she be? I think that's a dangerous game to be playing, man. I don't think I want to answer that. All boils to genetics. Are you doing a crafting grind or just making money? Wait, what? What's that got to do with genetics? Can we get rares while ranging blues? Yeah, Murat, you can get rares from basically doing anything in the game, man. It's just any action in game gives you a chance. You could be picking flax, you could be fishing sharks, you could be smithing, you could be literally like anything. Either way, more people die by shark attacks than they do from either not smoking or smoking. What? Heard they were building a Dragon Ball roller coaster park. 80 range, what a grind. I'm off for the night, guys. Good luck all. Yay, congrats on the 80 range kicks. Very, very, very well done. And thanks for watching, bro. Catch you soon. Are you doing a crafting grind or just making money? Oh, I thought we were talking about like people and Aussie and stuff still. I'm doing, yeah, I'm killing blue dragons for the prayer XP and the crafting XP from the bones and the hides. That is what I'm doing. Sorry. Honest mistake to make with those fake bats, what with their gristle and bone. I mean, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he realized when he did it, but he probably was so coked up he had no idea. Do you think it's safer, quicker to kill the blue dragon in the Heroes Guild? Yeah, but then you've got to wait for it to respawn left-handed. That's why I come here, because I can kill the Greater Demon while I'm waiting. And the Greater Demon also drops hard clues and Runeful Hounds. So it's like less downtime. Yeah, good call. Dude, that just reminds me of the Foster's advert. They say good call at the end of it. Foster's adverts always confuse me because they make it out to be like the Australian beer, but like literally no one in Australia drinks Foster's. I feel like everyone knows this, but they keep making the adverts. 23 flavors, you know what I'm saying? That's a soul food type bev. I have no idea what you're saying, you know. I knew that. I was just wondering what your response would be in case it was for an additional reason. No, that's pretty much it, to be fair. Can't even name 23 different flavors. But love to have a clue scroll right about now, to be fair. Like we could, if we got another clue unique. Actually, that's a thing. I need to put the overlay on the stream, don't I? There we go. Now people can see. Hot Dr. Pepper is best. Like, just like temperature wise, that sounds fucking awful, man. Oh, you like Dr. Pepper? Name 23 flavors. I mean, Dr. Pepper is Dr. Pepper, man. You don't need different flavors of Dr. Pepper. It's just Dr. Pepper. If you need to start making like 23 different flavors of the drink that you've created, it just kind of shows that you're not really that confident in how good your drink is. You know what I mean? Dr. Pepper is nasty. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. There's still 2H, the dream. The dream is dead. There's a TV commercial about it. What about hot Dr. Pepper? I mean, that needs to be taken off air immediately, to be honest. I think releasing new flavors is a good way to get more people to try your drinks. Some might have favorites. I mean, true, but like 23 is a bit excessive, you know? You're a Coca-Cola man? I look down on all of you. What happens when you go into a bar and you ask for a Coke and they say, we only have Pepsi? Do you just walk out? Don't knock it till you try it? I'll knock it all day long, mate. I'm not trying that shit. That sounds terrible. I mean, like, literally, like, any, like, fizzy drink that is room temperature is just awful because you don't actually taste the drink. It's just all fizz. I feel like you need it to be cold to get, like, the flavor of the drink, you know? So, Bobby, hot Dr. Pepper is a reference to the movie Blast from the Past. Yet another movie I have not seen. They're a big company living at large. Yo, Bittrees, how you doing, man? Firstly, why are you going to a bar for a Coke? Well, maybe not a bar, like a restaurant or something. You know, you go for a meal, and you want a Coke with your food, and they say, we've only got Pepsi. Is that okay? As if you're going to say, absolutely not. I'm leaving. You're just going to be like, yeah, well, sure. Yeah, Michael, what's up, man? Get any rares yet? No rares yet, man. The dream is still alive. But no rares just yet. All my homies order Sprite Zero at the bar. Is that not just water? It's hot, not room temperature. Yeah, but I feel like the hot would just it would take the room temperature and just make it even worse. The guy keeps on killing the RD Knights. I mean, if he's been there for ages and he keeps doing it, then you could send a report in, I guess. Pepsi's better than Coke. Coke is the best. Coca-Cola, don't get any ideas. I assumed you meant the drink. Which rare are you hoping for? My favourites are like the blue party hat, the white party hat, the green Halloween mask, and the Santa hat. But I would also take a blue Halloween mask, or a green and a purple party hat. Or a cracker, to be fair. If they say they have Pepsi, is that okay? I'm transforming into my final form. Thoughts on edibles? I don't really have many thoughts on them. I mean, they're okay, I guess. I don't really feel very strongly about them one way or the other, to be fair. I mean, I don't do that anymore, but I used to. But I would usually prefer to smoke rather than eat. But I haven't done either for a very long time now. He hates red. I don't hate the red. I would rather have a red than a yellow, I think. If we're talking about rare edibles, if that's what you're talking about, then I'm not a massive fan of them. I would rather have a wearable. If I got an edible rare, I would probably try and sell it to buy a wearable one. Talking about drugs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I tried to be sarcastic, but the sarcasm didn't come through enough on that. But yeah, they could be used for like staking and stuff. I feel like edible rares are like they're kind of like a stepping stone to buying like wearable ones, right? So like if you wanted a blue party hat, then but you could only afford like a pumpkin, you could maybe like buy a pumpkin, and then when you save up enough like extra cash, you could like trade the pumpkin and some money to buy like a blue party hat or whatever. It could be like a stepping stone for you getting like a higher value rare maybe. But yeah, like staking as well, they could be used for sure. Yeah, but good to know both. Edibles will gateway drug to wearable rares. It's true, man, it's true. It's a good way to put it, to be fair. How are we doing on prayer XP right now? 437k, 12,000 prayer XP to go until 65. Where is Henrik's? That's what we need right now. We need Henrik's to be depositing bones into the garlic bank. That's not an innuendo, I promise. I'm kind of like... I'm thinking about getting 81 ranged, and it's going to ruin the nice, clean 80-80 ranged in Magic. But I guess I'm just going to have to get to 85. That's going to be what we're going to have to do. Let's make the stats look clean again. Yeah, Cloudy, what's up, bro? Scarlett, you probably have enough knives for 90 ranged. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Because was it you that said that you got to 90 ranged from like 75? So yeah, I think the knives I have are probably enough for 80 to 90. Hey, Mrs. RPG, how you doing today? Good to see you. From the RPG family. Well, good morning to the entire RPG family. Hope everyone's doing well. They are real. Yeah, we just had like a discussion about, does New Zealand actually exist, or is it just a fantasy world? Seen an old Reddit post where someone got 42 to 85 with 50k iron knives. That's interesting, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, isn't 1 to 80 like pretty similar to 80 to 85? So it kind of, the levels get a lot less very quickly once you get past 80. But yeah, I think you're right. I think I probably got like 90 range banked with those knives. If I had to guess, I would say I'd get like 90 range from him. But we'll see. I am planning on doing like a not a greater demon, a fire, greater demon, what am I talking about? A fire giant grind with those iron knives. See what kind of loot we get, see what range level we get to. Probably get a fair few HP levels as well. Should be pretty good. But I've also never killed fire giants for like a long time in 2004scape, so we'll see whether it's something I actually enjoy doing, whether I get really bored of it maybe. Going good, hitting 92 strength today. Hell yeah, dude. Might make some iron knives to change up the game a bit. Do not talk to me about smithing iron knives, bro. We finally got 70 smithing today, and I'm very happy about that. But I thought it would take 2-3 days. It's taken an entire fucking week, and I never want to see another iron bar in my life. What arrows do you use to kill blues? At the moment, left-handed, I'm just using iron because that's the arrows that I have the most of in the bank. It's not the most efficient. If you want to know what is the best arrow to use at your range level, then you can look at the spreadsheet that I made. There's a link in the chat. And you can figure out which is the best arrow for you. Your damage will be higher at your level 2. Yeah, true. New Zealand should give up as a country. Wow, that is a bold statement. RPG's the only Kiwi you'd stick in your ass, no homo. I mean, I don't know how you say that sentence without homo involved in that, but that's between you and RPG, to be fair. I'm not going to get involved. Sure, boys. How you doing, RPG? What's up, man? Yeah, no worries, left-handed. What kind of statement is that? Link in the chat is malware. Yeah, I'd definitely want to risk my whole channel's reputation by posting malware in the chat. What did he say? Just say spotted Major Arena boss so easily. Thought this would be a challenge. Dude, I got very lucky on the Major Arena boss because I think you can say spot pretty much all of them, but there's like one of them that's like a big skeleton or a ghost or something, and it's a lot harder to say spot than the other ones because it only takes up like a tile. I got super lucky because it spawned like literally like on the perfect tile, so I didn't have to like try and lure it. But I know that one can be a bit tricky for people. That link installs the Ask Jeeves toolbar. Dude, I swear like Ask Jeeves used to be a fucking huge thing. Everyone would be like, literally anything you would ever install on your computer would be like, it would have a little tip box and it'd be like, it would default, you're going to install Jeeves toolbar. And you'd have to untick it every time. I feel like we've moved away from those days. For the best. For the better. You just got a cracker? Can I pull on you? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the cracker, man. That's insane. It's ransomware, actually. He'll encrypt your system if you don't pick 1,000 garlic for him. Oh, dude, you're giving me ideas now. It was enormous back in 05. My teachers even recommended it. Oh, man. That's how you know your teachers are, like, out of touch with the fucking internet world, you know? Now look at Jeeves, jobless like everyone else thanks to AI. I feel like as Jeeves was jobless way before AI came into the picture, to be honest, man. Should tell him no. Come your nil bank? Okay, sick, man. Oh, he's hopping. I think he's hopping worlds. A second cracker pull on stream, boys. This is content. Let's see if we can get him a good one. Let's see if we can get him a... I mean, I'll ask him what he's looking for, but let's see if we can get him a blue party hat. I'd imagine the blue party hat is one of the most wanted ones. What was the first one? The first one we pulled with someone was a yellow party hat, so I'm sure we can do better than that. Okay, EGM, let me know if you're like at your nil bank right now, and I can come meet you. And also let me know, is there a specific party hat you're looking for? What's your favorite party hat? Which one do you most want to get? You're there? Okay, sick. Let me just finish this great demon off. We're ending the blue dragon trip early, boys. We've got to go. We've got to go. Pink is the one you want? The purple party hat. The purple party hat is a good one, man. Definitely a good one to get. Also, I think probably the rarest right now as well. So, looks cool, rarest. Definitely a good one to go for. Let's see if we can make it happen for him. This is what, I mean, it's going to be good content either way, but I feel like the first cracker we pulled, we were the ones that got the party hat. I feel like this one, I feel like EGM is going to get it. I feel like we're not going to be the ones that get it from the cracker pull. I feel like he's just going to get it in his inventory. So let's see what happens, boys. Going for the purple party hat. There's the cracker, boys. There's the cracker. Purple, purple, purple. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready. I got a... Oh, we got a red. You got a red. I got the spinach roll. I mean, the red is better than the yellow, bro. Congrats. Red party hat, boys. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Matching with his red D-hide. Let's go. Another party hat on the server. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eat this spinach roll in celebration. Well, there you go, boys. There's the second cracker pull. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad we managed to get him a better one than the yellow. And I told you, didn't I? I called it. I told you he was going to be the one that gets it. Oh, of course, Rune turns up with his. It's not always about you, Rune. All right, it's not always about you, bro. Nah, but congrats, EGM, and appreciate you coming to pull the cracker on stream, man, for the content. Enjoy the party hat, bro, and either you keep it and you're happy with it, or either maybe one day you can trade it in for a purple at some point. So thank you very much, and good luck and enjoy. I am seething in envy. Also, sorry, I missed some messages there. RPG, can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love, smash the like button, it's gonna do it. Thank you for the support, bro. coins again. This is a meme at this point. People were just dropping 10k GP while I was smithing earlier. I think we picked up like what, 20, 30k. Got all 3 god capes. Hell yeah, meows. You got all the Fashionscape options right now. Congrats, happy for you, nice. You know that meme where it's like the guy's like wearing like a smiling mask and underneath he's like crying. I mean, the only thing left to do now is just go and get our own party hat, you know? It's just got to be done. Ty, ever said you can get all the capes? Whatever happened with the 10 mil you found mining gold one day? They told me I could keep it and use it, so I've used some of it to train Herblore. But yeah, they didn't tell me who it was that dropped it, but they said I can keep it, and that's and they unbanned me. They unbanned me for real world trading, and like I think I was banned for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. And then yeah, they just said yeah, you can keep. They basically said hold on to the money, don't do anything with it until we investigate. And then I got another message saying that I'm allowed to use it. So it was legit, yeah. I mean, it's legit either way because like I've not tried to buy gold, but it was either someone donating it or it was someone dropping it to try and report me and get me banned. But there has been a guy called Magnet that's dropped into the chat a few times who says that he knows the person that's donated, and they want to remain anonymous. And I've tried to like get them to reach out on Discord privately. Like if they want to remain anonymous, obviously I won't tell anyone who they are. I won't like announce it on chat. But it'd be kind of cool to sort of get some closure on it and figure out who it was. And then I can just tell you guys like, yeah, I know who it was. I spoke to them, and like that's it. But yeah, we've not managed to have any contact with them so far. I wonder who it is. Maybe it's Magnet. I don't think it is. There's been a few people that have jumped in the chat and like claimed it was them. But I don't know, maybe I'm just naive, but for some reason I do kind of feel like Magnet is telling the truth. But I don't know. Maybe we'll just never know, to be honest. We probably won't. Do you think Ring of Wealth is worth it? 100% Dash, 100%. If you want to know more about how the Ring of Wealth affects different drop tables, there's a video on my channel. If you watch that, you'll have like a much more in-depth view of how exactly it works and how the rare drop table, gem drop table, and mega rare drop table work. You can have a look at that video if you want. But essentially what the Ring of Wealth does is whenever you hit the gem drop table, when you kill a monster, if you are wearing the Ring of Wealth, it will remove the nothing drop from that table. And the nothing drop is basically like half of the entire table. So if you're wearing it, it basically means that if you hit that table, you double your chances of getting an item on it. So, and there's literally like no other rings that are worth wearing. So you may as well just get one and wear it all the time, basically. That's fair. This player base is the best I've ever been a part of, very honest. Yeah, there's a few bad apples here and there, but I would agree that the community for 2004scape has been fucking sick, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm just biased because the most people I see from the community are the people that choose to come and watch my streams. And I guess if you just like hate me, then you wouldn't come and watch the streams, but the people I've interacted with have always been like very chill. Did so much mining without Ring of Wealth, I regret it. The Ring of Wealth doesn't affect mining meows. The charged Amulet of Glory affects your mining, getting the gems. We are sick. We're all sick in the head. I mean, a few of you, I would definitely agree with that statement. You know, there's some people that are a little messed up in the head. There's some people that are pretty normal. But I feel like everyone kind of gets on, you know? Like, even the people that are a little unhinged, you know, they can be a little unhinged, but they're not, like, maliciously nasty to other people, so it's chill. Oh, yeah, it's the charged glory that you want to use when mining meows, not the Ring of Wealth. My ears perked up then? I wonder why. Good. Dash coming in with the subscription, man. Thank you very much, Dash. I appreciate that, dude. And I'm glad to have you here with us, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Also, we are now 4 skills away from 70 plus base stats, actually. Knocking that smithing out means we have Herblore, crafting, prayer, and rune crafting are the only skills under level 70 right now. Crafting, I think we need about, like just under 2,000 blue dragon hides, which we're going to slowly chip away at. Once we get all of that done, that will get us enough dragon bones to get to 67 prayer. So we'll have to finish that off somehow. Herblore, I am probably going to end up trying to buy a bunch of herbs to finish that up. And then the rune crafting, I'm going to be relying on you guys at some point in the very near future. We'll be hosting a rune crafting running event where I'll be giving you the nature runes back and the essence back. So it's all pure profit for you guys. And we're going to see if we can get up to 70 rune crafting. It's probably going to take a couple of streams. I don't think we're going to be able to do it in one day. But I'm probably going to try and arrange to do that in a few different streams. We'll spread them out a little bit, I think. I was kind of thinking maybe we'll just wait for like the lore rune crafting and host that. But I feel like we'll probably hit 70 in the other stats before that comes out. So we'll have to see what happens there. I'm sure when lore rune crafting does come out, I might just like host a stream of running laws just for people that want to get a bunch of laws. We'll just do that regardless, but yeah, we'll have to figure out a good way to get from 60 to 70 rune crafting. And then we're free. We're free to do whatever we want because I'm not fucking going for 80 base. That's ridiculous. We're free to train the stats that we actually want to train. Then we can finally play the game? Yeah, dude, 100%. Yo, Wizards, what's up, man? Closing in on 60 base, and this has been enough for me. Yeah, 60, I remember when we hit 60 base, and I was immediately after 60 base, I was like, let's go 70 base. And then realized how much of a grind that was, and then very quickly pivoted into just like training combat stats and stuff. But hell yeah, man, congrats on 60 base, bro. It's a good achievement, 100, like, I feel like a lot of people will train certain skills to like 99 or whatever. I think there's not very many of us that are going for like the 60, 70 base stats. Because there's always, you know, people get their stats up, but they're like level 1 rune crafting, or like they don't train Herblore, or there's something like that. So 60 plus base is a very, very good achievement to get. I do really want to be done with the crafting one though, because then we can sort of do whatever with prayer. But the crafting is kind of keeping us at blue dragons because I don't want to do battle staffs. I really don't want to do battle staffs. Rune crafting sucks eggs. Yeah, rune crafting's not great. Waiting for pouches, tiaras. Yeah. Dude, I mean, when the Abyss comes out, it's going to be so nice having pouches, having just being able to like go to the Abyss, craft whatever rune you want, and then like glory back to Edgeville. It's going to make it a lot easier to do for sure. This will speed everything up so freaking much. Yeah, definitely, man. Wait, I just examined a blue dragon and it said a mother dragon. Does that mean all blue dragons are female? How do they make the baby blue dragons? Did 10 mins of duo nats, gave up? Nah, yeah, I've never done like the duo dual arena method for nats. I just do it solo or host for running. I can't be bothered with all that shit, to be honest with you. You could craft 1,000 bots and get 12.6k XP an hour. I'd rather not, to be honest with you. Eggs, all eggs are clones. I mean, that's true actually, yeah, that's true. I guess they lay eggs, but the eggs have to be fertilized somehow, right? How does that happen? Maybe the King Black Dragon is the baddie dragon, is the daddy dragon? I said baddie, that sounds sus, doesn't it? Maybe. Some of them swim in the swamp bubbles and grow massive cars. For fuck's sake, Dizzle. I think that's the funniest thing you've ever said in the chat, man. Fucking hell. The baddie dragon, eh? Yeah, man, the bad dragon. That's what they're using out here. Hey Ricky, what's up, man? Any luck today? No rare luck, no clue luck, no clues at all actually. But we did manage to get 70 smithing, another 70 base that ticked off the list, so I'm happy with that. I'll be here all night. Decided to paint some 10 mil orcs and make some castle walls. Komodo dragons can reproduce without a male. I mean, I guess. Parthenogenesis is also common in reptiles. Dragons are reptiles. I don't know enough about biology and animals to refute this, to be honest. So I'm just gonna say, sure. That's what's happening. Yo, Dizzy, what's up, man? I'm new here, just overheard some dragons need impregnating. Where'd you need me? You're a brave man. You're a brave man. Giving me sort of Donkey from Shrek vibes, to be fair. Dragons are only reptiles if they don't breathe fire, otherwise they're fucking magic. I mean, that is also a good point. They could just... I mean, dragons don't really exist, do they? So no one will ever know. I bet Andrew Gower knows, though. I bet he's written that down somewhere in a little notebook. Don't Google bad dragon. Yeah, I would advise against it. Well, I don't know. It depends what you're into, I suppose. This is a safe space. We don't judge. We have 3. You have 3 bad dragons. Why do you need 3, bro? I mean, is that is that? Do you need 3 to really fill the circumference or something? Is the most polite way I can put that. Not what I was expecting. I mean, I'm not sure what I would be expecting when I type that in, to be fair, but yeah, probably not what popped up. Could I please get a rare or a clue? Either one. I'd rather the rare, but at this point I will take a clue scroll. "18 naked dragons at Dragon Ranch, big hard throbbing dragon." I mean, I never thought I'd read that in the chat, but if that's what you're into, Dizzy, like I said, it's a safe space. There's no judgment here. They make sheaths now? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I mean, I get if you're traveling, you know, if you're traveling, you need a sheath. You need a sheath if you're traveling. You don't want to be going through the fucking airport security if you've not sheathed it. Dragons are real, or they randomly are the only creature that is not real on the Chinese calendar. I like the logic behind that argument, to be fair. It makes sense. Every other animal on the Chinese calendar is a real animal, so the dragon must have existed at some point, right? Birds aren't real, fake? I mean, birds are real, but pigeons are fake. Pigeons are definitely, like, just government drones that have been created to spy on people. Everyone bangs on about reptilians, but they're confused with dragonkin. I feel like people see reptiles a lot more frequently than they see dragonkin, Doctor. I think that might be have something to do with it. Hong Kong, they leave holes in buildings so the spirit dragons can fly through them. Is that true? That's kind of cool, to be fair. Like, Chinese mythology is actually pretty sick. If that is true, that's kind of cool. I see dragons fairly regularly. Never caught her yet, though. Always chasing. It's a bad habit, man. It's a bad habit. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise.
Okay, I am back.
He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox.
The dodo is real, but we don't see any of them. I mean, the dodo, I can't fucking speak. The dodo was real, but we ate so much of them that we made them extinct. Also, I got a little snack to munch on for a minute, so I'm going to mute myself for like a few minutes. But I'm still here. I'm still reading chat.
the girl that time forgot. She just shuts her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot.
Right, I'm back. I apologise for the, I don't even know how you describe that message. I don't know what came over me, man. I don't know what came over me. It's not like me at all to say things like that. The opportunity presented itself to me. and I took that opportunity, and I will not apologise. Stream so it's better that I'm talking. Fair enough. Did I just mute myself again? We'll just close out the rest of the stream with no commentary at all. If she is still able to scream your name, then you have small wheat balls. Dude. Talk about clutching at straws, man. Jesus Christ. I do not rate that as a response, but I respect the effort. Should I keep doing fire runes 42 to 44 or do mine runes now that 42 is 4x mine runes? I never did any fire runes, meows. I did a mixture of, basically I would swap between air runes and mine runes depending on which had the highest multiplier. So I just did that all the way to 44. So I'm not sure about fires, but the reason I did airs and mines was because I needed to train my magic level, so I was crafting the airs and the mines to train magic with. But I think fires is like the best XP, but I've just not done it myself. Got 4 shade rows and 2 shades just now. Damn, Max, that's kind of crazy. I've killed a few shades and never had any shade robes. Using drawing, so it's just fast. Guess I'll do some math. I mean, if you're using the drawing method and everything for fires, I think that is literally, I think that's faster than doing nature runes, to be honest. So I'd probably stick with that, but if you want to break, then there's nothing wrong with doing one of the other ones. I think Ring of Wild must affect shade robes. I mean, as far as I know, it doesn't. I think you just got lucky. Drawing fires is best rune crafting XP in the game. Yeah. Sounds like I'm good to just do. Yeah. I think fires is just the best XP there is. But if you wanted to like just not have to do fires for a bit, then you could go do. I think airs are better. I think airs are probably the second best thing to craft. I think airs are like 5k XP an hour maybe. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when it comes to rune crafting, I guess. But yeah, compared to fires with dueling rings, it's very, very slow. I said I wouldn't apologise, but I do kind of feel bad now. I'm sorry, Rune. It's not personal, you just set me up for a joke. For real though, where is my clue scroll? And or rare? Don't hit me with the sad face, bro. Come on. Yeah, bro, be happy for your mom. Yeah, be happy she's getting some, bro. Let the guilt consume you. I don't care that much about it, bro. It's not that deep. I was being polite. My mum could get better than you. She could, but she settles for me because she has low standards. Why do I keep fucking... I can't help myself, man. Can't help myself. You set me up. I'll say the joke. How many drinks you had today? Probably a little too many, to be fair, Dag. If you couldn't tell. It's a Saturday, though. Ooh, genie. Don't mind if I do. Put it on the prayer. This prayer is definitely going to be the worst one to train out of all these, as long as we have runners for rune crafting, which we might not have many runners for rune crafting after the comments we've made today. You might all just be like, I'm not fucking running for him. He's going to take the piss out of my mum. I'm joking, boys, I'm joking. Love you all, and your mothers. I'm sure they're all lovely women, and I respect them. Runecraft is definitely worse than prayer. Prayer, you can just kill green dragons. Dude, you really want me to kill green dragons. You are like... I think you're like the second biggest advocate of killing green dragons that I've had so far. I think maybe Pasca is maybe a little stronger on the green dragon propaganda. What do you have against blue dragons, man? What's wrong with blue dragons? They're better. I mean, you kill less an hour, sure, but you get more crafting XP. You get the same big bones. It's not in the wilderness. It's way more chill. You can kill greater demons to try and get Runeful Ham and Clee Scrolls as well. They're a great option. Green dragons are great, to be honest. I mean, they are good. They are good. It's just not on stream. Not killing greens is victim behavior, not gonna lie. Don't even need food to tank someone. And you'll get hit like once in 10 hours. I mean, I've killed a fair amount of green dragons off stream. And it's always pretty chill. But yeah, like the last time I did green dragons on stream, I just kept getting stream sniped, so I just don't really bother with it anymore. But maybe it's different now. But I just can't be bothered to like have to fucking keep running away, teleporting away, coming back. Like fuck that. It's just annoying. Location is janky. What, blues or greens? I like the greens is more janky. It's such a long, like you have to run quite a long way to get there. Kill Tiamat, it's like the Neapolitan ice cream of dragons. True, bro. True. Tiamat's a good boss, to be fair, in D&D. You get hit like every 30 minutes? Damn. That's more frequent than I would have thought, to be fair. Greens on stream would be entertaining, dude. I mean, yeah, I get, but the thing is like, if I'm gonna like actually fight back and try and PK, then like, yeah, it would be entertaining. But like, if I'm just gonna run and teleport every time, I feel like it's kind of boring, because it's just me turning up to green dragons, someone attacks me, I run, teleport, I come back, I kill 2 dragons, someone attacks me, I teleport, I just like nothing. It's just a bunch of nothing. Like, I don't get to kill the dragons, I don't die, which would be content, I don't kill anyone, which would be content. It's just like a whole lot of nothing happening, you know? Imagine a PK shows up, that'd be hilarious. I mean, it's happened. It's happened before, but like, it just... but the thing is, it would be entertaining if there was a conclusion. Because, like, if I died, that would be entertaining. If I managed to kill the PK, that would be entertaining. But, like, neither of those things ever end up happening. So it's just the bunch... I mean, it's literally just me edging you. It's what it is. Like, oh, there's a PK, there's a fight, something's gonna happen, someone's gonna die. Ooh, ooh, and then just nothing ever happens. Boring for you, entertaining for us, sack up. The other reason why I prefer the blues is because I would rather have the blue dragonhide than the green, because it's more XP for crafting. Some of the green drag killers are death scouts, prob for their own safety, or they were already friends with the common PKs there. Yeah, probably right, to be fair. Sometimes I go days without seeing PKs at greens. But that's the thing, Rune, is like, I've been at Green Dragons before and like not seen anyone. If I'm doing it off stream, if I'm on stream, people are like, oh, he's in the wilderness, let's all go kill him. So if you're not streaming it to other people, then it is fine. Like, I've done it before, it is a good place to go, 100%. It's just on stream, it just ends up being like a waste of everyone's time. I think I have 96.5 prayer bank, 92 at the moment, and 40k bones in the bank. Holy shit, dude. How many dragons have you killed? Would love to PK, but seems like a waste at the moment with so much to do before 05. Time consuming? Yeah, I mean... PKing is fun. I enjoy the PK events that we do in Edgeville and stuff like that. But if it's just like I'm trying to not PK and someone is trying to PK me, then I'm just gonna like run and tell it, you know? Edge me, daddy. What method do you use to kill green drags? Ranged or melee? I usually melee them. So level 114 at green dragons. Yeah, not a... that doesn't sound fun. I just like that you can melee green dragons. Blue dragons are too tough to melee. Yeah, I agree, Rune, 100%. I'm kind of wondering, is there like a certain set of melee stats that you can get to where melee and blue dragons becomes viable? Or is it literally like you have to wait till you get like the whip and stuff? I don't know the answer to that, but I would love to be able to melee blue dragons. It's just a bit shit at the moment. $55 thieving, let's fucking go. Yo, congrats, Keepler. Enjoy the most miserable 10 levels you're ever going to have when you start RD Nights. But after that, it gets a bit better. Remember using Dragon Halley at blues way back in the day? Dude, when Dragon Halley comes out, it's going to be pretty cool, to be fair. Because in old school, there's like a cap on how many different monsters you can hit at once with it. I think it's like a cap of 10. You know, when it first came out, there was no cap at all. So if someone can find a good place to use that, could be very good, to be fair. Oscar tried melee and blue dragons a little while ago and he said it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame really, isn't it? What's up, Jack? Have you tried melee and blues? I don't remember if they were better when they were level 99 before they changed to 111. I tried it once when I was a bit lower stats and it wasn't great. I mean, it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't great. It even kind of sucks. Yeah, it definitely does. Get 50 people stood on one spot in the alley. True. That'd be kind of crazy, to be fair. I mean, we can go try green dragons, to be fair. Like, I don't mind giving it a go. It's not gonna be great. You can hear in the chat people just gearing up right now to come and kill me. Obviously not going to take the Ring of Wealth with me. Oh, we still got... Oh, I can alch this Ring of Forging. I don't think we need anything else, do we? Bring an MSB just in case someone tries to, like, entangle us or whatever. Always bring well for me, no anti-fires. Fuck the anti-fires, man. We ain't no pussy. Probably should bring a DDS with me, to be fair. But it's too late now. We're already, like, a quarter of the way there. I think the thing I hate the most about Green Dragons is actually, like, getting there. It's, like, so long compared to... Maybe it's probably actually not that much longer than running to blues, but blues just feels shorter. Because running to greens is, like in a big straight line, whereas blues you're kind of running, like, through your nil, then round the ogre path. It feels a bit shorter because there's lots of corners. But this just feels way longer to run to. Maybe I should have gone through, like, the RD lever, I don't know, but... Have a bunch of people from stream stand west in multi, and when you get attacked, just run west. Imagine. That would be kind of funny, actually. Get a little PK squad on the go. It's a lot more chill, you just go north. I don't know, I don't know. It just feels like without run energy, it just feels so long, you know? Private's on public, by the way. Yeah, I guess we can turn that off. It's in World 7. Yes, World 7, boys. I'm actually in World 32, if anyone's interested. I've posted your location on Instagram. I'm not sure how many people will be tuning into that post, but I mean, maybe some. Who knows? Finally at greens, gearing up on my way. The thing is, PK, I can't tell if you're joking or not, to be honest, bro. I mean, we can train our strength at least, rather than our range. I would rather get higher strength than range right now, which is nice. Also, I've just realised it's rare weekend, and if I get a fucking rare, people are gonna, like, mate, if I'm streaming in the wilderness and I get a rare, there's no way people aren't showing up. There is no way people aren't showing up. DDS poke better, I think, in the least nerd way possible. Oh, but I don't care enough, to be honest. I'll be honest. Seeing a different colour dragon is wild. It doesn't feel right. Look at these dirty green dragon hides. Where are the blue ones at, man? You'd have to log out. Yeah, I mean, I would probably just, like, run south to Hobgoblins and Glory, to be honest. I don't think there's... I don't want to say out loud because I'll jinx it, but, like, it's not the most dangerous place to be, because you can just run south and Glory out at Hobgoblins fairly easily, but now that I've said that, someone's going to come kill me, steal a fucking blue party out of me, and I'm going to cry. We'll see what happens. Flushing can DDS back. Yeah, I guess that's true. Does your Glory have any charges left? Yeah, we got 2 charges on it. More dopamine, less burnout. Brookie heights. Singles no teleblock? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's at greens. We are at greens. I've been convinced. I don't know how I let this happen, to be honest. It's a terrible idea. But we're here. We've pulled up. We browbeat you into it. You were weak-willed. I was just kind of bored of blue dragons, to be honest, but I'll let you take that victory if that's what you need. They are a lot quicker than blues, to be fair. No one's PKing at the moment. They're all trying to get rares. That's a fair point, actually, yeah, to be fair. Did it for the content? Yes, we'll go with that. You selling green hides? I'll probably end up using them, to be honest, man. I want to get to 70 crafting as soon as I can. What's DPS? Better DPS of Rune Scheme or D-Long here? I would assume the D-Long at Dragons. Sag. I'm sorry, man. Using stab with D-Long is slightly better DPS, I heard. Yeah, but I just want to train strength, to be honest, man. Don't want that shared XP. Still pretty quick. Guys, what do you call Garlic's child? God, I dread to think. What's the punchline to this joke? Garlic breeding? What did he say? Garlic bread? Nice. You just googled it. If you make a good joke, mate, don't say you googled it, say you came up with it yourself. That's what you called his girlfriend? Jesus Christ. Dude, I spec'd twice with this D-Long, hit a 0 both times. Google asked me, of course I came up with it. Doesn't work as well once you've already said you've Googled it, man. You should have led with that one. Thought I killed it. You are quiet, Garlic. Don't have much to say, man. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm waiting for this rare to spawn and I can glory out of the wilderness. Alright, next one. What do you call an all-you-can-eat garlic restaurant? God. I don't know. What do you call an all-you-can-eat garlic restaurant? Temin Break back on the stream. Yeah, welcome back, Trev. Can we hit a not zero? A 25. That's more like it. Buffet the Vampire Slayer. I quite like that one, actually. That's kind of good. Oh, here it is. It's PK. I was waiting until this would happen. And this is why green dragons are boring as fuck. Because this just happens over and over again, and now we're going back to blues. Was initiation tanking the no DPS game? I see. I'm not gonna come back, just go back. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Oh, we've attacked a guard there. Oh, Klim just standing there with the blue Halloween mask. He's one death, drop him. He's room pure now. PK is so good at PK. Barely escaped death there. Spec him out. Totally red barred you. I go back one more time. Almost got full inventory. I know. It was a good run, boys. It was a good run. What did the underweight onion say to the garlic? How many more of these garlic Google jokes are we doing, man? Me hitting him was a meme. You can't DPS anyone on this game. I mean, I'd rather not be DPS'd at all. No more light bulb jokes, dude. That is the worst one you've had so far, honestly. Some level 65 tanked me from Max Hut to Mage Arena. Damn. I mean, I get when like teleblock gets added to the game, I think that's gonna make things extra spicy. Because people aren't just gonna be able to like tele out, like they're not gonna be able to just glory out, or I think when teleblock gets added, the ladder into Mage Bank gets changed into a lever. So you can't even get back into Mage Bank when teleblock is added to the game. So that'll be a lot more interesting, I think, for PKers. Why did the garlic break up with the onion? Because he couldn't handle the tears and needed some spice in his life. He's a fucking dreadful. What are you doing, guys? Come on. Garlic, we can protect you in the wildy. You've got friends. Yeah, but I'd rather just not have to deal with being protected in the first place, man, you know? Like, I don't need to be protected at Blue Dragons. I can just chill. Bringing friends will make PKs bring their friends, and it'll be a war. I mean, that could be content, to be fair, but I feel like if it's me and a bunch of people from chat against like an actual PKing clan, then we might not fare too well. Should remove the wildy. That might be a step too far in the other direction, to be honest. But it would mean green dragons would be a lot more chill. Add trade limits so Garlic can't real world trade 10 mil again. Have you heard of the garlic diet? No, God, please stop. Please stop. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I know it's going to be terrible. You do have to finish the joke though. You can't start a joke and not finish it. But after that, please stop. You don't lose much weight, I'm assuming, but from a distance your friends think you look thinner. Dude, that doesn't even make sense. What? Wait. Hang on, let me read this again. Am I missing something here? Have you heard of the garlic diet? You don't lose much weight, but from a distance, your friends think you look thinner. That's not even a joke. I don't understand. I'm genuinely just confused. Which herb is the DJ's favorite? Hear it? That was a better joke than the previous one, to be fair. It's still absolutely terrible. But at least it made sense. Dude, are you literally fucking attacking my blue dragon right now? What is wrong with you? Are you mentally deficient? You made that one up? Did you actually? I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like that's been said before. Figured it would be dwarf weed. I'm also confused with Google at the moment. I mean, my jokes, I guess. Yeah, your jokes. Oh, no, don't. Oh, well, fucking hell. Is he literally just going to sit here and camp my... No, it's like he's attacking something. I don't know what he's attacking. Who is the guy attacking your dragon? 4N6. I don't know. He's been a dickhead. On the ignore list, bro. You've been blacklisted. It's been spread, I guess. Maybe. I feel like... Maybe I haven't heard that before, but it sounds like something I've heard before. But it's kind of... I mean, it's quite funny. I'll give you that one. I think he's a mercher. Hot Worlds. I kind of want to just, like, compete with him. But I'm probably going to lose. Because he's got magic. And magic is way faster to attack than ranged. So why is he spinning a fucking bull roarer everywhere he goes? It doesn't make sense. He can left click them as well, so he's going to be way faster. What is he even attacking? Like, he's casting a spell, but... like, behind him? How is that... What is happening? Are you okay, bro? Think you looted your arrows? Fucking enjoy the iron arrows, bro. Fucking hell. What kind of socks do you need to plant garlic? Garden hose. Dude, no, please. Please no more. I'm losing my mind here. What did Raw Life do to be put on the ignore list? Or so he doesn't play anymore? I think that's the guy that he was just like... Wartime was doing a Mage Bank PK event. And I was like... I went into the wilderness with literally nothing on to just like watch the fights and commentate them. And he just ragged me the whole time trying to kill me. So that's why he's on the ignore list. Dude, I'm dying. More? No more. Please, no more. These are so bad. Like, if they were actually funny, I wouldn't mind, but they're just terrible. There was another guy at that PK event that was also ragging me, and then I put him on my ignore list, but then someone messaged me saying, can you remove him? He didn't realize you were like trying to stream the event, and he thought you were just like a looter. So I removed him from the ignore list, but yeah, the other guy was just like, I think he was literally watching the stream and just straight up ragging me. Sorry to curse, ragging is a dickhead move, it should be against the rules. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like, if it's like a one-off time troll, then like I get it. Because he like I had no food, no gear, nothing. I was just like standing there like watching the fights. And he started killing me, and he killed me, and I was like, okay, I'll just go back. And I went back, and he just kept like attacking me every single time, and I was like, yeah, fuck this guy. He's just being a knobhead. No way the bot stole the #1 rank. What are you talking about, Meows? Do I even read these out anymore? I went to the local Indian restaurant because my kids wanted garlic bread. Okay. Okay, we'll see where this one goes. Oh shit, I don't have a fucking... I just chanced myself there. They had naan. Fuck's sake. I have no words for that. Absolutely no words. It counts as harassment if they follow you when you world hop, from my understanding. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I mean, obviously, like, I wasn't hopping worlds because I was on the world that the PK event was happening in, so if I hop worlds, there'd be no fights to watch, but... Ragging should not be against the rules, you kidding me? I mean, it depends to the extent that they're ragging you, I guess. The bot is the #1 top fan? Oh, you mean the Streamlabs bot? Is that what you're talking about? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. He actually gets a rank. That's kind of funny, actually. Streamlabs bot is always here for me when no one else is. Love naan. Dude, I mean, a cheesy garlic naan bread is pretty fucking peng, to be honest. I'll stop now, sorry about that. Wilderness is a free-for-all zone, that's why it's the wilderness. Yeah, but there's a difference between, like, killing people because it's the wilderness and, like, ragging on someone that, like, literally has nothing is, like over and over and over and over again. Like, sure, kill someone a couple times, but if they're literally just, like, not bringing any, like, you're just, like, it's just kind of scummy, to be honest. I mean, sure, like, the wilderness is a free-for-all, but, like, it's, you can still have scummy behavior in an area where there's not any rules. It's like, it's the same as being, like, if you go, well, maybe it's not the same, but it's kind of in a similar vein as, like, if you're Edgeville PKing, right, and, like, Edgeville PKing is, like, kind of, it has different rules than, like, the rest of the wilderness in a way, right, because everyone's kind of a bit more, like, we know what we're here for, we know what we're signing up to. If someone's in Edgeville wilderness and, like, you try and fight someone and, like, they start just, like, protecting melee in the middle of a fight, that's kind of scummy behavior. And you could say, oh, well, it's the wilderness, you can do whatever you want. But it's still scummy behavior, because it's like, you know that's, like, not what people are there for. And sure, you can do it, but then, like, no one's going to want to fight you, and, you, like, I don't know. Like, it's the wilderness, sure, like, do whatever you want, but at the same time, I'm not going to, like, I can say that it's a free-for-all and there's no rules, and still say that it's scumbag behavior at the same time. I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. I shall collect more garlic instead. Happens a lot. If you don't like the wilderness, just leave. You're not entitled to be there. Sure, but scummy behavior is not against the rules. I'm not saying it's against the rules, Keepler. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's scummy behavior. That's that is the beginning and the end of my point. Is that it's just scummy behavior. And you know, it's not against the rules for them to do that, sure, but it's also not against the rules for me to fucking stick them on the ignore list and call them a dickhead. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, everyone should report this guy. But I can sit here and say he's a dickhead and put him on the ignore list, you know? Do people still play this dead-ass boring game? They do indeed, man. They do indeed. Currently 313 people playing this boring dead-ass game, so there you go. You are over 10k garlic, right, garlic? I am not over 10k garlic, Contera. I am at like 8,500 garlic in the bank, I think, at the moment. Fair enough. I'm particularly incensed about people saying things in Wildy are bannable. For me, it's the scumbag zone. Expect scumbag behavior, no offense intended. No, I get that. I do totally get that. I'm like I said, I'm not saying that any of this should be like bannable. I'm just saying if someone's just gonna rag me on stream for trying to like commentate over some PK fights, then I just don't want to deal with them in game, so I'll stick them on the ignore list. I'm not saying they should be banned. I'm not saying that it's against the rules or anything like that. If they were like, I do think if there's a bit of a line between like, you know, just wilderness behavior and like actual harassment, because you have the whole thing of like, you know, if you go to RD and you keep killing the guards that people are thieving, like that's whatever. If you're hopping worlds to like if someone's trying to thieve RD Knights and you like add them to your friends list to see what world they're on, and you constantly hop to just kill the knight that they're killing, the knight that they're thieving, like over and over and over for like an hour or more, like that's kind of like maybe bannable. I don't know, like harassment, ragging. Obviously the wilderness is like a little different because it is more of like a free for all, no rules kind of area. But yeah, I'm not saying like they should be banned or like it's against the rules or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't want to. I'm just gonna ignore them because I don't want to fucking interact with that person. Sounds like the rare rage is kicking in. Dude, I'm glad you brought this up because where the fuck is my rare? I mean, it's been 7 hours. Come on. Just drop one. Just drop one. What? Yeah, I think I've got like 8,500 garlic in the bank on Terror. I've not hit the 10k mark yet. I thought you were gonna be. I thought you were helping me with that, weren't you? Still no one had luck. I don't think anyone in the chats had any luck, rando. There was someone that came and pulled a cracker with me, and they got a red party hat. But other than that, no other rares so far that I've heard of. Rare thread has been quiet for a while. No one's reported rares in over 3 hours. You were one green dragon kill away from a rare? Maybe. I guess we'll never know. Don't think it should be bannable. You can argue that they're training their melee. I think it's scumbag behavior, really. I worry that it becomes a slippery slope. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I do think there's a line. Like if we're taking the wilderness out of the equation here and we're just talking about like the RD Knight situation, I do think there is a world in which someone can like be ragging someone for so long doing that they should be banned. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bold statement to make. Where it's not necessarily like black and white whether it's against the rules or not, because if all you are doing is hopping worlds to kill an RD Knight that one person in particular is trying to thieve, and I'm not saying just like hopping every world and killing the RD Knight because there's a bunch of random people in every world. I'm saying you're literally following a single person to kill the RD Knight that person is trying to thieve, no matter which world they're in, no matter which RD Knight. You know, they could be thieving a different RD Knight in RD every single time, and you're just following them and killing that RD Knight that they're trying to thieve. Like, that is like harassment, that is ragging. Like, that's... I feel like at some point you have to have some consequence for that. Now, I don't know what that consequence is. You know, I'm not saying that's meant to... You know, I'm not saying that should be like a permanent ban, or I don't know what I'm saying it should be, but... Like, when you wander into that kind of territory, that kind of behavior, I feel like it's a little bit different than killing someone in the wilderness. Think you've had more crackers pulled on you, Garlic, than anyone in the game at least? I mean, I would assume that would be the case, yeah, which is kind of cool. The game thinks you already got 2 Christmas crackers. GG. I mean, maybe. 2 crackers and a yellow party hat, I guess, is what we've technically had. On the weekends, the official dev Discord gets so degen from angry people. Wait, what are they angry about, Iggy? About not getting res? I am, more so. For example, I was preventing one guy from leaving Chaos Druids because I was absolutely slamming the Chaos Druids door. The fact I got a bit worried that I'd be reported for that is telling though. It's an interesting point. Because I've been in the same situation where I've been spamming the Chaos Druid door where people can't enter or exit. But usually, if I see that someone is like standing there for a while trying to get in or out, I'll just stop thieving and just let them out the door, you know? Because it's just kind of like, I don't know, like the nice thing to do, I suppose. Like, I don't think you should be banned for like not letting someone out of the Chaos Druid tower because you're thieving the door, but it just kind of seems like it's just like common courtesy to just, if you can see they're trying to get in or out, just like let them in or out. I don't know, like it literally takes like less than 5 seconds to do. Following someone around kind of crosses a line, no slippery slope there. Yeah. Worldy is a toxic place, will always be. In-game though, you're right, I agree. Killed a lot of chin chompers for sure, I will admit. -1 mil XP, is that the punishment? You got muted for stealing arrows? That's kind of wild, bro. They could switch worlds and use another door. I mean, true. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not... That's why I said I don't think anyone should be banned for, you know, like, constantly pitlocking a door so no one can use it. Because, yeah, they can just hot worlds. It's not that bad, but... I mean, if I'm in that situation, I'm just going to stop thieving for like 2 seconds and let them through. It's funny, I wasn't doing it on purpose. I just wasn't paying full attention. I'm not a dick on purpose, I promise. I did the same thing, like... someone has come up to the Chaos Druid door while I was thieving at once, and they were trying to get... I could tell they were trying to get in, and I was kind of like wondering, how long can I keep thieving this door before they try and hot worlds? Or do they just wait? So I did it. I kept thieving the door for like a solid 30 seconds, and they were still stood there, and I was like, okay, I kind of feel bad now. I'm just going to let them in. For ragging, what, -1 mil XP? Pick someone's rune arrows at once and drop them at their feet. They got so angry before they saw them respawn. I mean, if anyone's been watching the channel for a while, you might remember the free-to-play Lesser Demon grind, where I definitely stole a few people's arrows down there. I did the same, eventually just said, come on, and they got in. Yeah. But that's something, I mean, that's different, I think. I don't think that's the same as, like, following someone through worlds to kill the RD Knight they're trying to thieve, you know? Remember in the free-to-play days, someone was speedrunning new accounts to auto-click the door open and close the World 1? Yeah, I wasn't there when that happened, but I heard about that back in the day. Even better, an inventory filled with -50k XP lamps. Dude, that would be actually hilarious. Wonder how many lamps they would use before they realised. Ricky, you are Satan. That is the evilest thing I could ever imagine. So many memories at Lesser Demons. Dude, I feel like Lesser Demons was the spot to be if you were training Ranged or Magic and free to play. You were just like praying for that Rune Medium Helm drop as well, because it was like the best way to make some cash back then. Well, not the best way, but it was, you know, it was money. That Rune Med Helm back in the day, that was money in your pocket. Not many people had high out back then, so you would be like selling that shit to people, you know. Moss Giants were the spot. Moss Giants were good, but Moss Giants was so crowded it was hard to find a free spot to kill them. You stream tomorrow, Garlic? I'm gonna try. Usually I stream every 2 days because I'll do a stream and then spend the next evening with my girlfriend and then stream girlfriend. But I'm trying to do double streams on the weekends while the rares are happening. But we'll see. Like, maybe is the answer, I guess. Can't believe I might be getting 70 by just burying the bones directly. 70 prayer. Oh yeah, Max. Very nice, man. Crandor spot wasn't too bad for a while. I feel like the Crandor spot got leaked by Hurley, honestly. I feel like Hurley ruined that spot. Because he streamed it and so many people found out about it that probably wouldn't have realised that it was there. You'd also have people going to the Crandor spot that shouldn't have been there. Like, if you can't kill the Moss Giants fast enough to kill all three, then you should just go to Varrock Sewers, honestly. But you'd have people turning up that were killing them so slowly that they, like, can't manage 3 at a time. As opposed to Rune's mum, who can definitely handle 3 at a time. I'm sorry, we brought it back, we came full circle. What is this Crandor spot? So there's a spot on Crandor where there's like 3 Moss Giants that spawn, and that was like a really good spot to train in free-to-play. But there were some players that didn't have the stats to kill all 3, like, they would kill like 1, and then while that one was respawning, they killed the second one. And by the time they killed the second one, the first one would have respawned again, so the third one was like wasted on them. Whereas in Varrock Sewers, there's only like 2 at a time. So you could have just like killed those instead of hogging the 3 Moss Giant spot when you can't kill all 3 in like a decent amount of time. Which is, you know, I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, you know, there's no rules saying you can't do that. I'm not even saying that that's scumbag behavior. That's, you know, that just is RuneScape. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying it was kind of annoying if you knew that you could kill 3 at a time and they couldn't. It was a bit annoying to see that. People do that with rock crabs. Yeah, I'm sure it happens all over the game, to be fair. Alright, yeah, would you like to hit 10k Garlic today or tomorrow? You know, as a start. Hey man, whenever's good for you, bro. I'm happy either way. Hey, we got a clue scroll as well. Let's go. Can we get a rare by picking up the clue scroll? That would be like absolutely goated. Never lucky. Finish up this trip, we'll do the clue scroll afterwards. See if we can get ourselves another unique. Yesterday. Thanks for the grats. Try and get one by Alkin Clue. I would, bro, but I don't have any nature runes, unfortunately. Green dragons drop nature runes. Well, it's a shame we didn't get any while we were there.
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on.
Getting garlic from the cupboard counted as a rare chance, right? Oh yeah, it's an action, right? So I would assume so. I won't be held liable if it comes out that it isn't an action, but I would assume it counts as an action. I mean, if literally picking up a steel 2H counts as an action to spawn a rare, then like I feel like most things probably are. Which instrument has the most skill expression? I think it's drumming. I mean, it sounds cliche as fuck, but I do think the guitar has a very high skill expression. If you've seen some of the ways that people play the guitar, and like not just like normally, like I've seen people play guitars like horizontal on a table, like all sorts of ways. I think it has a very, very high skill expression. I also think maybe like the violin is pretty good. Saxophone, I would say for sure. Saxophone. Harmonica, maybe. I mean, maybe not so much skill expression, but skill ceiling. The harmonica is incredibly difficult to play well. Does picking up a rune 2H trigger a rare roll? I would assume it does, Courage, yeah. Index got his rare by picking up a steel 2H. So I would assume that the same applies to the rune. Let's say guitar, yeah. Someone got a rare from a 2H, yeah. Index was killing blue dragons and he went to pick up a steel 2H, and when he picked it up, he got a green Halloween mask. Piano as well? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, piano definitely. Eric Johnson, Joe Satriani. Especially if you look at all the different types of guitars. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can play the guitar. It's kind of crazy, really, when you think about it. I mean, like, first of all, you've got electric, you've got acoustic. You can play it normally, you can play it, like, on a table with... You can play it with one of those, like, little metal tubes on your finger to slide on it. You can use harmonics. And then you can do like percussion on the guitar by like hitting it to do like a percussion kind of thing with it. Yeah, it's kind of. I feel like we've probably I don't feel like we'll discover any new ways of playing the guitar in the future. I feel like we've kind of figured literally everything you can do with the guitar. I think we've kind of figured it all out by now. But I would love to be surprised. Part of what makes the guitar difficult to master is that there's almost infinite depth to the skill. Yeah, I probably agree with that. I maintain that the guitar is basically the most approachable but also most versatile instrument ever made. Yeah, I feel like you could probably say... I was going to say you could probably say the same about piano, but I feel like piano is a little bit more limited in what you can do with it. But also like very, very high skill expression with the piano. Because you can play like... I feel like you can literally play along to literally anything with a piano. Piano only one to play in any key. I mean, you could play in any key on a guitar, right? But you just have to like... You'd have to retune it if you wanted to change it. Just find a really skilled drummer more impressive than a really skilled guitarist. I mean, I I can appreciate a very skilled drummer, but I feel like I'd have to disagree and say that a skilled guitarist is probably more impressive than a skilled drummer. But that's, I mean, that's quite a subjective thing to say. Like, I feel like it comes down to like what you personally find to be like impressive. Can I link a relevant YouTube short link? You can post it in the Discord, Ricky, but you won't be able to post it in the chat. That theory still holds. Mods woke up and more rares spawned suddenly. Oh god, not this again. Piano more similar to a guitar than different. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I played the violin for 7 years when I was a kid, and I then like taught myself guitar and piano, and I found the piano a lot easier. I felt like piano and violin have a lot more crossover than violin and guitar, which is strange because they're both string instruments. But I also taught myself guitar, and playing the violin definitely like helped me pick that up faster. Pianos are amazing. I understand they're basically the top tier instrument. I just don't think they're as versatile. Keyboard synths are more impressive though. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by versatile. Like, I feel like you can cover any song that has ever existed on a piano, whereas I feel like some songs are a lot harder to make it sound right on a guitar. Whereas piano can just fit in with literally any kind of, basically anything really. Well, you're just wrong. Next time you bank, can you check exact garlic count? Yeah, Cantera, no worries, man. Bet you would have found both piano and guitar a lot easier after playing violin. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna head to the bank now. Piano, you can have the bass line and the medley at the same time, for example. Yeah, but you could do that on a guitar as well. Posted guitar short in general. This guy's nutty. Alright, I'll have a look after the stream, man. I probably won't play it on stream, but I'll have a listen after. I mean, maybe not the most high skill ceiling or expression. Well, actually, no, I don't know. I would say, I mean, maybe it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but I would say just like the human voice is also like pretty fucking incredible. Like just singing can be like crazy fucking expression. Maybe not of skill, but of like emotion or like feeling. Like a certain vocalist singing in a certain way. Here's another 10k, boys. Oh, it's 100k this time. Let's go. Fucking hell, man. Playing drums is way more fun than guitar and piano as well. I've only ever played a drum kit once, and I played it for like 10 minutes before I had to go do something else. So I didn't really get a chance to do it. But I would love to get a drum kit. I just like don't because of my neighbors basically. But I would love to learn the drums. I think it looks really fun. And I feel like I would be okay at drumming, to be fair. Vocalists are goated, agreed. Drums feel horrible when you're starting out. I mean, I got like a basic beat down pretty quickly, but yeah, I can imagine like learning like fills and like all different sorts of different types of beats would kind of be, you'd have to put some effort into it for sure. Cantera, you asked how much garlic I have. I have 8,694 garlic in the bank right now. Love how pianos sound. A lot of my favorite electronic tunes have a piano melody. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, I feel like you can literally play along to any song with the piano and it can sound good. Good, come into your world then. Alright, no worries. Piano might be the best instrument in general. I mean, I will be very clear, I suck at piano as well. Like, I suck at guitar, I suck at piano, I suck at violin, but like, I can play them. Just like, not great. That's why I just stick to vocals. I also find vocals way more fun. Guitar, the guitar is probably, I find guitar more fun than violin and piano. But vocals I just find way more interesting, way more fun. I think maybe because I write my own lyrics, so I find like the writing process more fun as well. But I just enjoy singing more than I do like playing an instrument. Right, where are we going for this clue? Oh, that's a horrible place to go. Where do you want to meet, Kuntera? Had to go on a set of drums when me and my mate were both drunk. We were both laughing about how bad I was. I said I was a deep jazz drummer and appreciated for my time. I mean, that's the thing with jazz. You can play anything. Like, there's literally no such thing as being offbeat or out of tune when it comes to jazz. As long as the rest of the band can make it work, it doesn't matter. Gave for one guitar when I couldn't do bar chords and therefore couldn't play Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh man, I remember when I first started trying to learn to play guitar, bar chords were kind of hard because like it's just kind of painful to hold your hand in that position for a while, but you get used to it. The way that I got used to like playing different chords on guitar was literally just changing chords over and over and over. Like, I would literally just sit there for like an hour and just like play like a few different chords I wanted to learn, and I would just keep going between those four chords over and over and over and over and over until my fingers just got used to being in that position. I mean, that's kind of just the only way to learn, really. You just have to do it until your body learns how to hold your muscles in that position. Yeah, with my fingers there. Falador? Yeah, I can come Falador, man. Are you Falador West or Falador East? West, yep. Okay, cool. It's Kuntera A. Where's Kuntera B? That's what I want to know. Good evening, YouTube. Well, show us the goods, man. Show us the goods. What do we got? 1,306 garlic, bro. Oh, 1,307 garlic. Hell yeah, dude. What an absolute legend, man. I appreciate that. Kuntera A coming in with one of the biggest garlic donations we've had. Let's see what that does to the stack. 8,694. That is going up to 10,001 garlic. We have breached the 10k garlic stack. I am very happy with that. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Thank you to everyone that has donated garlic over the last... How long has it been? 5 months, I think. Everyone that's donated any number of garlic over the last 5 months to get us to this point. Thank you very much. And Cantera there for the big boy donation of garlic. What an absolute beast. Can get a rare from stealing garlic, I bet. Everyone should go try. True, man. True. More to come later. More garlic on the way, apparently, boys. So let's keep an eye out for that. That would be absolutely... I was about to say tremendous, and I was like, who says tremendous anymore? Like, I've not heard anyone say that word for a very long time. But that would be absolutely tremendous. Thank you, Quintero. Oh, we've got a fucking casket. Key half, please. Never looking. Yes, thank you, Quintero. We appreciate your commitment to the cause. Tremendous. Bigly. Right. Let's go do this clue scroll, boys. I donated onions. I have 0 onions in the bank, so I'm not sure what happened to that, man. We're just going on a little trip right now. Just going to go on a little stroll to find ourselves a Robin Hood hat. That's the name of the game right now. And you can watch it here in real time. Don't forget to like and subscribe, boys. I never know which way to go for this step. I feel like it's probably faster taking the lever, but... yeah, I think it is a shorter distance at least. The plan is, we open the casket, we get the Robin Hood hat, and then when we dismiss the clue notification from opening the casket as an action, we get a party hat. That's what we're going for here. Can it be done? I hear you say. We don't know, but we're going to try our best. Also, rather not be poisoned by these spiders. I've ran right through the middle of this. This was an absolute disaster. What was I thinking? Wait, oh, have I gone too far south? I have, haven't I? I need to go back up there. Let's go around. A 6. That is a little more than I was hoping for, but it's okay. Signing off for tonight. See you right later. All right, Contera, thanks for tuning in, bro. And then once again, thank you for the garlic donation, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully catch you very, very soon. Right, next step. Where are we going? Aggie. That's drain all we need to get to. God, this poison. Can we not? I just dropped my glory. I tried to click teleport and I dropped it on the floor. Good stuff. To be Aggie's bench. Sounds questionable, to be honest, but who am I to question the witch? Where's my anti-poison? Please. Thank you. I literally drank the anti-poison, then got hit a poison. That is absolute bullshit, but it is what it is. Right. Next step. Let's do it. Would be very nice if we got some non-wilderness steps, I won't lie. Of course, it's back to the wilderness, and it's the exact same fucking spot. Are you joking? Oh, okay. Bro sourced. This is why I do mediums. How many players on this server? Hi, Skyzoo. We usually peaking like 400 plus on the weekends. We're at like 320 right now. Our all-time peak is 2,200 and something. And I suspect when we get new updates like Barrows and Slayer, the concurrent will go up to like 1,000 or so. So get in early, train your account up, make the most of it, be ready for that. That's my advice.
Can't get them out of my head. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat.
Can we slash this web, please? This is just embarrassing at this point. Just let me in. Let me in. What the fuck, dude? Thank God. We're gonna run right through those poison spiders again. I already know it. Personally, I would walk so you can run, keep running energy if you need to run into a PK. Yeah, usually I do that room, but sometimes I get impatient and I just turn the run on because I just want to get there faster, like that, like now. But sometimes if I'm going to like Rune Rocks or KBD, I probably would. It depends how, yeah, it depends how patient I'm feeling, basically. Some Wile E. Coyote type web, it really is, bro. It's a fake web, he's just painted it on the side of a cliff. Rare for failing to slash the web. Dude, imagine if I got a rare for slashing the web. That would be kind of crazy.
Hello?
Hello? Lol, uwu. Here we go, boys. We're right back at it again. A 12? Are you having a fucking giggle, mate? What was that? Does my black D hive mean nothing to you? Okay, is this the reward? I think there's another step, right? Unless it's just a robin right now. It's another step. Another fucking worldy clue. Of course it is. Okay, where are we going this time? Oh, that's not too bad, to be fair. That's not too bad. I'm gonna glory out and go back then. I do need to get another water rune out, though. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, it's Rogue. Well, well. Wow, wow, wow. What do we have here, then? His name is Rogue OP6, and he is 106 combat. Was it planned? Was it not? We'll never know. It probably wasn't. Quick pit stop at the altar to get some prayer back, and then I feel like this should probably be the loot. Unless we get unlucky. Let's find out. How many fucking times we're gonna fail to slash through this web? Let's find out. Single click thieving is kind of a joke, huh? What, you mean like thieving with a lower combat level than the RD Knight? I wouldn't know. I never got the opportunity. I was right clicking that bad boy the whole time. Can we, like, not click on the dead tree and just the web, please? Dude, I hate that you can't just left click with a knife anymore. Sucks. Thinking of a green hat with a feather in it? You talking about the chompy bird hats? Sounds like what you're talking about there. Found out about left click thieving at level 48. Rip, man. It's kind of trivial. Yeah, I mean, I have got 99 thieving off of RD Knights in old school with the menu entry swapper left click in, and it was not hard at all. So I could imagine in 04 it would be very nice, to be fair. Pick up the Robo Zamorak, open Arch Casket and get a Robin Hood hat. It's not a bad clue. It's not a bad clue. Had a lot worse. Few lobsters, like a decent number of gnats, rune plate legs and a rune plate skirt. I will take that all day long. Gonna go add that to our PK set stack in the bank. Room bed, true. Right click isn't even that bad. I mean, I'm not saying it's that bad, Jasavi, but left click is objectively better is what I will say. So we're going to pop those in to the bank. Did we get a second MSB there, or have I like switched weapons? I think we got 2, didn't we? So we're currently up to 29 runeful helms, 19 rune plate bodies, 12 rune legs, 9 kite shields. We do need a lot more kite shields and legs to catch up to the other 2. But it's not too bad. We are going to out the rune plate skirt though, because I do not have the bank space to keep hold of the legs and the skirts. So there we go. Cheeky little 38.4k GP. Dude, that 10k guard looks so nice. This is like the first time I've like opened the bank and seen it after we deposited the garlic originally, and I'm like, oh, it just looks so good. We did get a second MSB as well. Nice. For sure. Blackjacking is 8.05. Fuck blackjacking, mate. Honestly, fuck blackjacking. It sucks. Anyway, what are we up to here? So we got 7.8 mil in the bank right now. We've got the dupe Tan Cavalier. If anyone wants to buy the second one, by the way, let me know. 57,210 iron knives. That's going to be some juicy ranged XP. 10,000 garlic in the bank. And that's I mean, that's kind of the majority of my bank, to be honest. I think we are going to wrap the stream up there for tonight though, boys, because it is 2:15 in the morning for me, and I do have things to do tomorrow. I'm going to try my very best to do another stream tomorrow evening if possible, because I would really love to get a rare. But until then, we're going to send you guys over to the boy RPG Live. Thank you very much for watching, boys. If you have enjoyed the stream and you haven't not hit the like button yet, please do hit the like button. If you're new and you enjoyed the stream, please hit subscribe. If you want to be a member and support the channel, then feel free to do so. You get loads of really cool emotes and all that shit. But other than that, yo, Sook's back, bro. I haven't seen you in ages, mate. Other than that, I will catch you guys very soon.